My TikTok live sent me out. Easy fix. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Unable to log in, please try again. There it goes. You're almost at 14 days live, says TikTok. Alrighty. We are back at it, guys. I have a few goals for today. Number one is getting on this dang grind. But I think we have a couple things I need to take care of first. One is that I have a scroll that's literally about to expire in like not a long time. I think my pure blackstone, I figured I could pop it at Star's End. We could at least do 30 minutes. Like, I think that would be kind of fun. I've got 2 10-hour buffs left on this thing. Once those 10-hour buffs are done, I can use DR buffs, so I think I'm not going to push too hard to get those popped just yet. I think we are going to go to Star's End today, just for a little bit. A very short bit. What am I missing here? It looks like corrupted for sure. Yeah, this will have to work. Almost 65, yes sir. Yeah, we grinded like crazy off stream last night. But then I was hoping to not sleep past 11, so I don't know. Maybe like 5 or 6 hours, a little bit later than I expected. But I got good rest. Your job's closing its doors. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is that, Wow, we're out of Adventurer's Boon. This is the church buff scroll, right? You're looking at content creation angle? Man, you've got like a limited bit of time, huh? So I need Adventurer's Boon. But I want the scroll version. Here we go. We need 498 of these bad boys. Wow, you can buy Adventurer's Luck. I didn't know that. Okay. First non-mod. First, fuck. Interesting. Well, Palette, I can't really say whether or not it would make sense to do that angle. I'm like, I don't know. It's an interesting point to be in. I just think about where your peak has been, where your average has been, where your worst days have been. Yeah. The fact that you're still working till end's a long time, so that's a good bit of time to figure out if you want to go in with your extra hours or what. And it's Time is a blessing, right? Yo, Prika, how are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, wrist injury. I see, yeah. That's challenging. Dude, all these sovereigns going up. I think I'm gonna get pulled here eventually. Everyone's trying to get their 50 bill pigment. I'm buying one. I'm gonna do literally like 30 minutes of Star's End, guys. Just 30. Speaking of 30, I think we need I should sell a couple hundred of these. Here. Why 30? Well, let me tell you. Damn, the third one going up in like a row. What the heck? Everyone's trying to get their money. I think we're gonna go down attack damage, guys. I think Deep Sea is gonna be the play. Even better, maybe Tenacity. Ooh, that extra 5 AP. Yeah, it's gotta be Tenacity angle, right? I just realized I didn't swap off for my orbit grinds.
Oh my god.
Dear Lord. Yo, Bayrog. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Happy... What is it, Tuesday? I'm like... I slept so long, dude. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing, Raiders? Welcome, Bayrog. What's up, Aragarth? I didn't... So you jump in here. We're about to pop 2 Blackstones. Bayrog. I have a Blackstone expiring in 3 hours. So we got double stacks here. But we're heading to Star's End for a little bit. How's your stream, though? Any W's today? I'm gonna try and get the hill spot if we can here. Man, I haven't been over here. I still haven't really figured out my position. I think it's right down here, right? Grinding and gathering, you just liquidated 1.7 trillion. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of zeros. Oh, you're going for the obliterating PO. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see if we got a rotation. It looks like this is open. I think we're just gonna send it too. That would be a negative. Okay. We'll check a few, we'll check a few. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Bayrog, make sure you drop the follow. Man. So you're gonna pre-order Obliterating. I know that one's sat for like 2 days on EU. Wow, so you're playing gloves? Is that right? Oh my goodness. Checking a couple rotations real quick, see if we can get lucky. Yeah, if you guys don't know, my name's Jimmy. I do Combat XP. This is like day 20 of a 50-day challenge. We're trying to hit level 68. We have like basically a little over 4 weeks. We just got back in the green today. I stayed up to like 4 in the morning grinding off stream. But we're trying to... Man, I cannot seem to get a rotation here. This is busier than I remember it being. I could ask her. All these siege grinders. So where's the Marnie spot out here? Marnie. I've never actually tried it. Well, let's try popping buffs and see what happens. It says it's gonna let me do it here. Let's go 5 up. Let's grab Tenacity. We're gonna try and not jump scare this guy. If anything, we'll do that and then we'll pop AP. I'm not sure if we're gonna hit the threshold here, but we should be really close. Gloves or boots. Man, so you have 2 options. gotta move a little bit here. So we just go enter. Oh, I guess it'll let me. So this is sick. This is actually the Marnie room. I didn't realize that it was over here. We're gonna go these pets here. Of course it's about to be nighttime. I picked like the best hour to do this, apparently. How's our AP looking? We're at 1900, that's too low. What can we do here? We can do one of these. Then we are gonna pop that anyway. I have those candies though, right? Yeah, one of these guys. Let's try this out. 1920 is still super low. It's crazy that they're buffing this spot in just a couple days, huh? Yeah, we need to clearly get a little bit more AP. Because we're slacking here. It's gonna be a fail. I need to get my Z buff going. Man. We're so close. But I'm not getting to the damage threshold. We can probably kill this one on the edge. There we go. We need like 15 more AP somewhere. How are we gonna get it? What do I even have in here? And we can get the attack speed thing going. That'll be nice. There's a couple tricks we could use. Just making sure Demi's on. Okay. We'll make this work. If we can just pop our scrolls. We're gonna pop, here we go. We got AP, we got movement speed, and we got attack speed. This should be pretty fun to try out. Huh. Even like, I forgot that movement speed scales on stuff like Dusk. We're gonna be like blown on stamina, but it'll work. But where are they? Did we get the insta-kill here? The weird thing about this spot is trying to keep up with everything. Are my pets like not fed, or are they just really shitty? Okay. I'm like, they're not moving. Okay, let's try this out. Ooh, wow, almost 15k on yellow, huh? What does it even mean? How do you find a 6-tower rotation? Is this on Seraph or? Oh, you moved up the podium. I actually know where that's at. Yeah. I've been in that area before. What are we, like, double loot here? God damn, dude. The little charging thing. Stars in better? Nah, I just have pure Blackstone. I wasn't gonna use it at Orbita. It seems kind of lame. I figure we can just chill here and get like the easiest 30 minutes of grinding ever. I could use it at Node War, but I realized it was literally dying tonight, and I won't make it that far. My pet's sure having a good time. We're getting to 1960 on Z buff, so I just gotta keep my uptime. Then we should be fine. Oh, Instaco. I don't know if we double loot there or single, but I feel like our healing is crap, dude. The pet limitation here is nuts. Damn, we just lost green buff on this server. But I'm on Marnie, so what the hell am I supposed to do about it? Pocketed on your other DK? What does that even mean? Wait, up here Blackstone? What do you mean by pocketed it? Like, you can't move Blackstones, can you? Oh, I use that I use that DK for a lot of stuff every week. It just wouldn't get the application. Arrow, have you hit the big event yet, by the way? The Giga Rare one? You got corruption, nice, dude. Yeah, one of my guildies got it. So we control everything except the apostle, right? Oh, come on, dude. You were disappointed how easy it was. I think it's just supposed to be a lottery, right? Oh great, nighttime. Our favorite thing to do at Starzine. I mean, it should be more drop rate, right? Let's go here. The darkness. Does it block light? That's sick, actually. I don't know if that was intentional, but I couldn't see shit. I mean, I can't walk back. Like, what the hell? It's too damn far. It's cool, it like nulls out the light. You guys see that? I feel like my character sucks at healing, but it's... I think I'm just taking too much damage. Or they have like a healing... Is there like some sort of healing debuff? Would they prevent healing? I feel like my HP on hits like shit. Also, I feel like my pets are shit. Definitely popped some XP here. Oh, come on, there's one mob right there. There it is. No shot, we just... Okay, I'm like, did we just fall off the full cliff? Wait. I'm so confused. So I saw Splendids went... I'm not even gonna kill these, just gonna skip. So much loot. Not too bad. I can't imagine how crazy your pets probably are. Yo, what's up, Jack? You're tripping. Why are we tripping? Also, holy nighttime. We have 2 pure blackstones on our bar, guys. Man, the delay on seeing where these mobs are out on the ground is annoying. Like, I can never see the pile. Try and squeeze in. Something interesting about how those mobs... Oh, we got a big one. Try and hold down the E. Dude, E-buff DK on attack speed and movement speed is crazy. Oh my god. I'm not trying to die here, though. Nice spacebar, Jimbo. You can see the ranger mob. Almost messes me up instantly. I feel like our HP on hit is like reduced, which is strange. Like we're getting less HP heals. Of course we're gonna instant heal. So some of those won't carry doubles. Okay, good to know. We're gonna try and grab him here. Come on, loot already. Holy shit. Of course that insta clears, so he resets. Sometimes they don't really travel far, it seems. Guess it's time to clean him out. Oh, we fucked that up. It almost seems like we were able to KO a couple of the start of remobs from the other section. not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I literally just had gone live and we got a big locker. It's a little crazy. I think the plan for today is try to get back to, we need 65.8 or so to get on track for today. Which can be done, but we are kind of pushing it. As you buffed a little early there. Yeah, Wrath into Corrupt Ground into Wrath of video seems very good for Star Sign. It's a nice closing combo. I guess if we get one more Gluttony Crystal, we can we could make one if we so chose. Nice. So, Apostle, everything else carries. Holy cow, man. That one little back swipe from a little tiny ass mob just messes me up. The run back, it's crazy. Oh my god. Yo, Alfie, how are we doing?
Let's go!
Dude. Oh my god. I can't even heal if I wanted to. How's your temperature over there? Is it pretty hot, Mr. Alfie? A tough one. Just focus one down, that's all we gotta do. Tough one? Yeah, right. Trying to like get my pets picking up the loot in the backside. $84 freedom units. Oh no. Is that pretty hot? I feel like relatively for you it is kind of hot. This is so sick how it blocks the light, dude. I've never seen them do anything like that before. Like I have a fairy on, but if you get too close to the corruption, it's like a black hole, so you're not able to see the center of it. It's like really obvious when you I mean you can see the corruption. It basically blocks out my fairy. I feel like we can sneak like 3 menu loots in there. But we don't want to get too many, right? So it's just confusing. What do we do when we one shot, right? Dude, Ravage Rake with 50% movement, 50% attack cast, just absolutely cracked. It's crazy. What the hell? Why is this guy not set as leader? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. My pets are off. There's an easy solution to this. Just go for... There we go. Here we go. I guess I didn't DPS. Rip. Wait, someone's summoning the Vel, like the Rainbow Fish Vel? Isn't that a pretty big deal? Is this like the second or third one ever? It's gotta be early, right? Oh my gosh. On NA, right? We're talking NA? Fuck that, dude. Oh my lord. I guess we're doing it like this. We don't need that much time, we just need some time. Why is this one not moving, bro? Thor's End? Yeah, we're just doing a little bit. Oh, is it a double bundle? Interesting. So basically, if you go to a Vel... Wait, they're summoning it right after Vel, or what? Isn't normal Vel in 5? Can you get a plat going? Gemulation? Or are you in a plat? Yeah, Vel's usually tomorrow, isn't it? Why wouldn't they just do it 5 minutes before regular Vel, so people could do back-to-back Vels? Wouldn't that be like a smart play? In some random plat? So annoying, my pets were like not set properly. The Lucian barding, I should pick that up. But not when I'm grinding Star's End, you know? The amount of violet pigments going out. I knew they capped out yesterday, but it's still crazy to watch. Man. Without the stone, I don't think it'll be quite as easy, but I think this grind's not so bad once we get capped out with, I don't know, like, I guess I'd rather, most of the time I feel like I'd rather be grinding Zephyros than here. If I'm gonna grind for money. Although it would be cool to get that event. Just for the sake of getting it. So what is the boss for the corrupted event? It's another dude, right? He's like a harbinger though, not an apostle. I feel like I saw a bit of it. They did do the work and get to choose. You guys killing it right now, right? The bonus fell. The late GM. I realize... Wait, what am I in? Gava. Welcome in. I have no idea if it'll let me pull all these over. Oh my god, we're so dead. There's just too many mobs here. But we got the AoE. So I think it did kill all of them, didn't it? There's like 100 loots here. It seemed like it doubled down. How's Essence of Dawn doing? I was really hoping that investment would work out. Still nuked? Shit, really? It's coming up though. It's coming up. It's creeping up, I should say. Not quite there yet. I bought like 600 on top of the 150 I should have had. Around 54, I think, 55. I stopped buying at like 70, 68. But they got pretty low. I only bought, yeah, I want to say 700 or 800. There you go. 706. Nothing crazy. I just feel like by next week they'll recover. Although they're gonna get killed this Saturday, won't they? Oof, we missed. Yeah, it could be alright, Sika. Yo, Adsy, welcome in. Ship the follow. How long is it gonna take for us to get a... So it's 8 Adana Violet sitting. I need to buy one of those eventually. Holy loot. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. We're probably still dead. Why do I heal so poorly here? I don't understand. This isn't like reset, is it? Like, why is our HP on hit so bad? We're not debuffed. Our harmony's on. I swear that shit used to be better. Maybe I need to like change my add-ons. I know I could make them better for your Starzine specifically. Like one loot back there. Dude, Pen Black Star's at 20. I just don't believe it. I had a theory that like maybe they would peak out like right above the price of a Tet Black Star. But I didn't expect it to go down this fast and this decisively. Like surely someone's gonna start investing at them if they go down to like 16, even 17 bill, right? People were literally paying more for a Tet Black Star not too long ago. So did we get enough gluttons to make a... Yeah, look at that. We got exactly 30. I really don't need to stay here. So we're in Marnie Realm, but I can't see an exit button. How do I leave? Marnie? Is there any way to... Whatever. I don't really care. Let's just kill that and that. Easy enough. Oh god. Sorry, Horsey, that was really unfair of me. I pulled it and ran. Alright. Real talk, are there dailies for the new Star's End? I never even really bothered to check. This would be a decent spot to map into town, but I don't really care too much. If anything, we popped in Ellie's. Yeah, let's hurry on over. Will it let me change my... Let's put on a crop here. Will it let me change my reforge while we're pathing?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yo, Mental, how we doing? Apply preset. Not currently idle. There you go. How's it going, Mental? How we been? We just went live and then got a Bayrog raid, dude. We're about to head back to Orbita. We're going for some, hopefully some big gains today, man. Doing fine. I overslept a tiny bit, but we've had worse days. You see the green row? That basically means all the red rows are no longer a concern. But yeah, you never oversleep because you don't have a schedule. You're like, how can I oversleep if I don't have a sleep schedule to have overslept? I approve. We should open up our mysterious ore. I guess these get deleted once the event is over. So I think we're gonna pop a 10-hour cake. I think that's gonna be the play today. Can we just jump? I feel like we can just jump. Oh, hello? Okay, quick trip to Balanus. Balanus. We're gonna grab a 10-hour buff. 10 hours a little crazy, but I think we'll be okay. We'll have a little bit of overkill drop rate for a sec. Here comes our precision jump. Perfect, perfect. Alright, and Piku's horn. There we go. Yeah, ours are at 20 bill right now. I'm really tilted because I almost sold mine at like 28. Someone bought one at 30 and they bought one at 26. I was first to list at 28 and it's like one of the few levels nobody bought at. I was like, why? But it is what it is. We'll make the glutton eventually. I'm not in a rush. Let's grab our ores. Mysterious ore. We have 700 of these. Can we open all of them? Wait, what happened? It didn't... Okay, it doesn't like that. Can I open like 50? Oh wow, it let me open 50. Wait, what? Where did our stuff go? Wait. This is really trippy, actually. What is so heavy? Rough stone for frickin' days. Okay, and some couscous. And platinum ore, dang. So platinum's gonna crash, and people are probably gonna buy it, right? Holy moly. Should I go back to storage real quick? Yikes. I didn't realize what I was doing. We'll be quick, we'll be quick. Wait, so I had no cheer? How does it know to open 50? I guess it doesn't matter because it knows what's in them, right? So I shouldn't worry too much about it. Anyway. So we open 50 again? It just goes straight in. That's crazy. Okay. The traces are nice, I guess. So traces are gonna crash. Or at least... Wait, am I getting stuff already? Oh. Red Fang, Valterra. Okay. Those are kind of just sneaking their way in. There's no cheer, though. That is a lot of rough stone. That is insanely high amount of rough stone. Does not let me open 100. But 150 is good. Okay, dude. They knew they were giving us this, but did they understand? And the sharps, oh my word. That's from this, right? These are giving sharps? It gives sharps, oh my gosh. I had no idea. Dear God, man, that's so much rough stone. Platinum is a big deal, too. I'm still kind of flabbergasted. Can we just open all these now, 225? No. The way it made me do it, like, piecemeal was kind of strange. Song hits pretty hard. Those sharps are huge, though. Everyone literally can use those for, like, days. There's always a use for sharps. Alright, 7-11 ores. The fun yield here. There you go. 1 Dark Red Fang, 2 Valteras, 2 Black Spirit. Green's good, red's shit. Those are pretty bad. I feel like those are pretty L hits. So, does Rebellious not drop from that? The Whom's cool, I guess. I swear Red Fang's like... Well, I guess everything's crashing now. But is Platinum holding max? Damn, so all the OGs are just pre-ordering Platinum, aren't they? Let's see how we're looking. Why do I have a black bar? It's crazy how much I got asked this, but the answer is pretty simple. It's when we're on Arsha, there's like a specific icon that shows up there, and I don't ever want people stream sniping me. If I am on Arsha, I don't want people to know immediately just because they saw my stream. Is it just depletes the amount of time that I'm on Arsha? So what's the failsafe error? What are we talking about? 40 stream streak. Oh my word. Okay, we got a spot, guys. Let's change those reforges. We have a DR saved just for this anyway. It's a little more tankiness. And yeah, we've been using a very tanky build here for nighttime. Yeah, and that's kind of what sucks, is it's only pretty much people who would want to take advantage of the status, you know what I mean? It's never like any good natured person that it's even there for. So you could say some people ruin it for everyone, but technically it also gets me a lot of stream engagement. It's not a big deal. 1896. Guys, we're getting closer. I'm gonna be going down to level 1 this scroll pretty soon. If you're too far from a crystal as it's gathering the mobs for down attack, they'll scatter everywhere instead of going to one area. Dear lord. I mean, they're like all over the ground, but not stacked? That seems insane. Okay, let's get big buffs on. It's time to take this a serious note. I don't know. Oh, Stars and XP is not bad. It's just... it doesn't kind of match up to what we have here. Orbit is like a tier above with our tower strat. Those pets are really doing a great job. What the hell? So we realized at night, I think the way I want to do this is, we're rocking a ton of DR now, by the way. I'm gonna try and orbit a setup that basically I'll never die even if I'm not paying attention. What's going on here? Hello, Doctor. We got back into the green last night at like 4, well, maybe like 3 in the morning, technically. But now we have to actually push past the green. I'm not sure how I want to do it just yet. Got a 10-hour buff popped. We're going to at least like 4 or 5 in the morning. We'll figure it out from there. I thought like maybe we just keep pushing. But it should be a good time regardless. Was there some drama with Super Freak? Yeah, he was just being an elitist, but like the asshole side of an elitist. I mean, I didn't even have any problem with him. I just took his VIP away because he said a dumbass comment. And I wasn't going to call him out on it. I'm just like, are you serious, dude? But I think he didn't like when I took his VIP away, so... Yeah. I don't think there's any place for what he was saying in this community. What did he say? Why tell you when I could show you? There we go. What did he say? There you go. And how did you know there was drama with Super Freak, by the way? But yeah, it's basically, Super Freak's trying to make the argument that it's a nerf to life skilling, the way that they're consolidating buffs. And, even, like, I'm like, there's no way that's true, and, like, even Jordan agrees with me, like, objectively, it's just not true. Like, there's like this small convenience factor he's trying to defend, and I think it's bullshit. And I think he's just being argumentative for the sake of being an elitist. I don't think there's like any real arguments. He literally wouldn't even say anything. But it's just how he said it that caused me to be aggravated. We're talking about life skill buff, the buff that's on Global Labs right now. Basically, it's becoming a family-wide buff, and it's gonna have 75% uptime. So he just doesn't like the nature of the buff being changed. I have no idea. He didn't want to explain it. He just was being a prick about it, man. So I don't even know what his argument really was. Neither does Jordan. Like, he wouldn't say anything. Yeah, you can't store it, but you can also have it up for 3 hours literally at any time. Which is much better than only having it for 2 hours on any tune. You can always have it for 3 hours. Like, they're increasing the uptime. Like, logically, it makes 0 sense. Where's Jordan anyway? He's been live in the mornings, I think, and then he's live at evening. Wasn't he live this morning? I think he was. I don't know, I think, increasing uptime is pointless if the item starts counting while offline. Yeah, but it's a 4-hour cooldown with a 3-hour uptime. Anyway, like, if your guild has half a brain, the buff is available more often than it was before. So what he values the buff so much as it is right now that he plans his gameplay around it, and he doesn't want to have to change his gameplay. He wants it to be available whenever that character needs to be available. He has some specific example, and he didn't want to even explain it, so... He probably has some weird-ass, like, method that he has to break, and he's really just salty about it. But it's probably some stupid method anyway. It's just something personal to him. But he's incapable of admitting that it's a buff. But it's just how he was talking in my stream that I had a problem with. If you want to have it on both his cooking alky and his gather. Yeah, but like there's only so many hours in the day you could have a 2-hour buff. You can only pop that buff right now 6 hours a day. You can get 12 hours maximum of a life skill buff. After the change, you'll have 18 hours a day. Like, it's not rocket science. He has like a very specific and niche opinion about something that is objective. And he's worse off for it. He can get the buff on all of his characters. It's a global buff now. I mean, if you were cooking for more than 2 hours, it would never be true. Like, there's so many ways to dismantle that. I don't think that's valid either. And neither would Jordan, neither would any life skiller. He just came in here like, I know more than you. And using that as an authoritative point, which is like, I literally will not tolerate that. Like, knowledge isn't a weapon. It's a shield. But people who choose to use knowledge as a weapon, I think should get fucked. You know? They'll get what's coming for them. They always fall on their sword, man. Probably doesn't like that he can't store it on specific tunes, classified as a nerf to himself. I mean, I guess. It's a 3-hour buff. Like, you're telling me you can't play around a 75% uptime? That's insane. He could never get more than 2 hours on a specific character before. So he'd have to spend, like, what, a whole week to get 3 days of gathering characters buffed up? Like, it's just some shitty argument by, like, a half-elite, pathetic loser. And I can't look at it any other way. Because he's just wrong about it. Like, if he played 18 hours a day, it wouldn't even be true. He'd be just stupider for it. He'd have more gathering uptime, like, he's just an idiot. And, like, he doesn't have to, like, be an idiot, but he chose to be one. So, do I care about it? It's unfortunate because I thought he was like a decent guy. I don't know. I have a lot of elitists in this channel, but like, there's nothing like a stubborn elitist who's wrong. Because like, they're just an asshole. They don't help anybody. Like, he's the type of guy who wouldn't want to share it because he probably thinks it's some private method of his. It's like, it's crazy. But I will close this channel down before I let someone like that have VIP in here. So like, I'd be fine just taking away his VIP because he doesn't represent me, this community, our mindset, how we want to run things, you know? But yeah, that's the that's the longer answer. I just have a very specific thing I'm trying to do here, and he's representing the opposite. So I see him as my enemy. Is he my enemy? No. His ideal set, his worldview perhaps is. But we gotta defeat that, man. He's the reason that I want to, like... That type of shit makes me want to, like, go life skill just to knock him down a rank. But I leave that to people who are more on that trail. Good thing he's not an XP grinder, you know what I mean? Yeah, we don't have to get into that part of it, Doctor. Yeah, life skilling out of spite would be insane. It would. And I really want to maintain that, like, I don't have anything against him as a person, I just hate his ideology. I don't think it's healthy. Yeah, I mean, the buff it's a massive buff. And he's like, maybe for PvE. But yeah, I had to put... I mean, I just want to make sure I got that message. Just in case, like, you asked me, you know? But if people didn't get it, they didn't get it. It's just how he talks. Obviously the bottom message, I think, is the one that is the tilting one. The king? No, no, no. I'm the janitor, Yodabai. I'm just the janitor. How are we doing today? What am I doing? I don't swap crystals anymore. We go. I literally was about to swap. That is not the right thing to do. What do we got for buffs? We got XP on? We do have XP on. Breaking 65 here in probably 10 minutes. Yeah, Yoda, I was up to like 3 or so. I legit, like, I'm like, I'll sleep, I'll wake up at like 10 or 11, I'll start a little late. Dude, I didn't see my clock until like 3 p.m. today. I'm just like, how did this happen? But we're like super rested, man. So we're gonna send a... I mean, I popped 10-hour buffs and then Bayrog sent a raid over. I'm like, well, I think this is gonna be a big stream today, man. We gotta at least send it through. January 27th, we got 4 days left of January. We were trying to see if we could hit 70 before the end of Jan. As in 70%, not level 70. That's a yearly goal still. I think the big question is how am I going to feel when I am off of the Combat XP events, like when all this stuff is over. Because we have until like April 16th of LV Academy base 200. That buff alone is going to be sick. Anyway, I'm not gonna like advertise the whole Super Freak thing, but you came asking, so I feel like I should at least put it there. I have it as a reference, you know. That's all. I'm okay with there being tons of elitists in here. Like, I want to be clear about that. Like, I know that some people who are elitist will like watching what I do, but by nature, I think I piss off a lot of elitists because I do things in a different way. And my casual approach to being hardcore about stuff, I think bothers people. I also like sharing information way more than a lot of people. Even if it means killing a market, you know. I always joke that if someone wants to, like, you know, get a secret out, just share it with me. But that's more in the sense of, like, game knowledge, you know, because I'll just do it on stream, and then everyone will be like, oh, that's a thing. But we only mean that to some extent. Every now and then I'll do some off-stream, like, activity, but usually it's more like just grinding on our show or something. So are these LV Academy utensils pretty poppin'? Have you guys seen them? And who's got me for this? Any Valencia... Anybody in NA see a bell, by the way? Went to the player spawn Vel. Yo, Cubic. How we doing tonight, Cubic? Fluff says we're nice for overnight alk for the while. For now, while we still have the snowfall event buffs. Dang, those are getting removed a couple days, right? Or I guess tomorrow night. Yep, Cubic. We did pick up a raid today. How we doing tonight, Cubic? Any games for you? How's the console activities? Also, so you made a PC account, you're just like slowly building it, or what? Or are you holding off on that for now? 1 second Alkin cooking right now. Otherwise, shining room. Is that including the cooking backpack? The pay to win thing? Any double loot, by the way, Bombslayers? Did it happen or not? So many times where someone popped a buff and I went to the restroom or whatever and missed it. Yeah, 100%. Like the amount of times you're on a fishing alt and the combat gets popped. Or you're on your main and the life buff gets popped. Like, he has some specific thing, but I don't like when people at the top end speak for a community and they do it so absolutely, you know? Like, it's one thing if he's like stating a fact, but he's stating an opinion, he's saying it like it's a fact, and he's just being a dick about it. It's like 0 for 3, man. 0 for 3. How's the guild development? Dude, guild's growing pretty well, actually. We have a pretty solid base right now. But, you know, always looking for more people. There's a couple, I think we're still trying to get in right now. But every day that we can, you know, get things moving forward, the better. Gotta wait until I buy that sexy thing my current setup won't allow it to run. So you can't even, like, run the game. I was gonna say if there was, like, a way that you could get a fishing setup going. Even just to get login rewards and fishing. That would, it would go pretty hard. Damn, that's not even nighttime punch. That's crazy. Because I have a DR build with, like, 30 more DR right now than I usually have running. Like, I just, like, punched through my face. Like I wasn't even there. It's crazy. We're really trying not to die. If I lose a Kydict, it's coming out of my main XP build. So, only focus grinding from here on out. I literally went until I started like drifting yesterday night. I'm like, I think I can keep going. I think I can keep going. Wait, so Bombsers, it did give double loot. That's actually pretty sick. They were talking about not being sure if it was gonna work or not. So that's smart. If you get Rainbow Fish, you get double loot if you play your cards right. Like, look at it. So 8,000 bird meat for your workers? Dang, dude. Doing some cooking, okay, okay. Very nice. Bird meat's like, I don't know, I started buying bird meat off the market. Like, I think I've only cooked bird meat once before. I couldn't tell you what the ingredients are. Also, guys, is bird meat just a bad translation of chicken? I've always wondered about this, but I'm not too sure. Steamed grilled bird. Is it supposed to be chicken or is it actually bird? Because for some reason chicken is... It's such like a foreign concept to have bird meat. Isn't that a turkey? Is it supposed to be turkey? Yeah, but don't you use chicken to make grilled bird meat? Like, isn't chicken meat used to make the icon? Wait, really? Oh, this is supposed to be a turkey. Well, it looks kind of like a chicken. A turdicken. Okay, I'm on board with you. It kind of looks like a turkey crossover with a chicken. Like a 50% mix. I'm on board. What the heck? Why did it... Whatever. I want the green one, not the blue one. I don't know which one's which. Obviously this one. Wait. I don't know. Damn, I did use the wrong one. I'm so stupid. I even looked at the stats to figure out which one was the right one. I still put in the wrong one. Oh well. Gene splicing? Nasty. Well, at this rate, I'm gonna be the last one to get a violet pigment. Maybe I should just lower my pre-order. I wonder if they will, like, go to min. Crimson's already down 10 bill, basically, since its peak. I think the Adana one's gonna go down really quick as well. It still costs someone 120 bill to get all 4. I bought mine at 21, 23, dropped at 23. Oh, sorry. I only bought one more after, so it must have been more expensive than 23. I think when I dropped mine, it must have been worth 23. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So I paid like 29 for my last one. 30? Feels like it was 30. I think I bought it at the same time as my Crimson, but I think Crimson was still more expensive. Well, we used our 2 pure Blackstones. We could make the Glutton Crystal, I guess, for the Star's End build. Although breaking that thing is going to be a pain in the ass. Not looking forward to that. Easy, quick 2. Hello? Quick too fast or what? You go south here. Saw you can grief pretty hard today at Star's End. The mobs can aggro off the guy doing the upper rotation to miss the 3 crystal rotation. That's just BDO. Yeah, you can pull mobs away from the crystal. So you're saying you think someone could pull the mobs away? Application mess with 3 crystal down low. Who did it to Agent North? But how do you know this? Is Zevfrost bugged on NA? What's wrong with Zevfrost, Doctor? What's wrong over here? Can't you sub the chicken for another bird meat? So are there other meats then, Spexa? I wasn't aware of this. You were viewing... Did Pone stream it somewhere? Some Zephyros spots only spawn 2 or 3 nights. Yikes. Man, I forgot about cuckoo bird meat. Cuckoo. We have the blood and the plume, but not the meat. Her voice sounds like AI, but I think it's actually real. It means it's poorly mixed IMO. The way they make her voice oscillate is really annoying. I can't even do it. It's like a zigzag. I can't. It's like some people like it, but I just think it sounds like AI. That's all. There's a meat just called bird meat. What even drops that? Are there birds you can kill somewhere? Bird meats. How to obtain? Hunt a bird and butcher it. I mean, is there an NPC just called Bird? CBDR. So we have like 1 week and 2 days left of the event, right? Getting ahead on this challenge is going to be really, really spicy. If we like really start logging some good hours. Also, this is random, but I went to the grocery store yesterday and I did get more energy drinks. I've gotten stocked up on a few things. Get bird meat from nodes around Belia. Well, I thought you got chicken from those nodes, not bird meat. Didn't you get chicken? I have a bunch of chicken from nodes around Velia, but not bird meat. We see something called bird meat. Chicken is a bird type? Yeah, but where does bird meat come from? The specific name bird meat. There's something called bird meat. We're just wondering where the birds that you butcher for bird meat. It's very specific. But I know of chicken, and I know chicken makes grilled bird meat. But there's a raw meat called bird meat. Anything with wings? So there's birds somewhere to hunt? Because we know like cuckoo birds actually drop cuckoo bird meat. They don't drop bird meat. Your idea was up in Adonia? Maybe it is Adonia. Yeah, cuckoos only drop cuckoo bird meat, don't they? Or do they drop cuckoo bird meat and generic bird meat? It's like, what is this bird meat? I'm kind of scared. We're too afraid to ask. Yeah, just hunt a bird and butcher it. Another violet going out. Oh, Farina! Is that true? It's Farina's? 99-cent store. Farina makes sense. Ah. Well, that's our answer. The hawk hunting mob. Whoa, okay. Yeah, Yoda would know with the knowledge. Holy, that checks out. There's that guy in here, Jabberwock. Dude's like going for 12k unique knowledge entries or something. Yeah, there's some people who have the knowledge for sure. Oh man, my wrist has not been feeling super S tier after our recent long gameplays. It's my left one too. It's not great. Not great. So in a perfect world, I mean, we want to basically be popping all of our buffs and doing the skip and getting our active hours in. You also get bird meat from butchering seagulls at North Sound. What? Seagulls. Damn, I didn't think about seagulls. You can shoot seagulls in Velia too, can't you? I never did this, but I remember being able to shoot them. Interesting, I made us hop back there. The trash counter outside money rooms immediately. Yeah, I don't know why that's not a thing, right? Doctor, do you know much about like how to trigger hit acceleration in PvE? Is it like spot specific? Debo Necolachi. My guess is that's why Big and Shiny started saying all the names wrong. He's like, oh, it's probably more fun. Like Deborica, Ringa. Yeah, Arrow was saying something interesting about like how like Sork's abilities, like 2 of them apparently can trigger like acceleration on Dark Knight Spirit Legacy. And if it's all ability based, you'd think that it could be kind of planned. Like you could actually manage to either get 2 skills collided together or something to bring your speed up. It'd be interesting. If you could basically plan your hit acceleration, you'd think that would be a path towards better trash power. I guess we stay back. I don't know. It's like 41, 42, 42, 88. Dude, 20.2. Surely there's gonna be some investors or something, right? Doctor, do you think there's a price on EU when like people would like start buying Pen Black Stars as an investment? It's gotta happen eventually, right? Surely? Hell no. Just too dangerous to touch. What if they got cheaper than Tets? Wouldn't matter, right? Yeah, Obsidian Hammer's been a handout. True. They really do kill it, don't they? Yo, DOS, welcome in. The floor. It's a chill song. Comma 4 fresh bell. Let's send it and hope that it's open, I guess. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Fluff. Broke people have to get gear too, someone to sell to them. I mean, at what point does that become just handing someone free gear? Unclear if the rotation above means open, but let's go for it anyway.
Wedotabite asked me, congratulations on getting back on track for your insane challenge. If your wrist stops working, will you cut it off and replace it with an AI wrist to continue your massive gains in Black Desert Online? The most popular Gooner role-playing game made to fund He Kim's Bugatti collection stored in the Pearl Abyss basement. Thanks for the congrats. If my wrist ever fails, let's just say I might not go full cyborg just yet. I'll probably take a break, maybe wear my trusty Santa hat while AFK until I'm back in action. But yeah, He Kim's Bugatti collection would probably appreciate the contribution from my relentless Black Desert grind. Nothing stops the quest for those massive gains and optimal XP.
I feel like your question's so long that he barely talks about the answer. But I mean, you know, at least he got a sentence out. You gotta wear the Santa hat when you break your wrist. Just be the Santa hat guy. The solution is wearing the Santa hat around the wrist. Ah. It all makes sense now. Ooh. Okay. Actually good now. Man, our Wailing Labreska is pushing 200 again. So all these guys with their freebies are now actually trying to get Tep boss gear. But they're all trying to do it at the same time. People talked a lot last year about the idea of Fallen God being pity reduced from 50 to 25. You guys think that's a good idea? Would it be good for the game, bad for the game? Any thoughts? I mean, part of me just wants to put the Santa hat on for comfort, you know? Keeps my head warm. 45 or 35. Don't go down to 25. What's the percentage on a 300 stack? It's like 5%. I don't know, man. I could see them doing 25. And they did 15 on Penn Blackstar, which is insane. There were people like me who had 4 times over average on our first one. Yeah, it was 40, then it was 20, then it was 15. They lowered it twice. A lot of people didn't know they lowered it from 20 to 15, but yeah, it lowered twice. What's crazy is the price mostly held up, Yodo. Like, it didn't crash that much until they gave away the other ones. Should have waited till 2025. I don't know, the way I see it, the worst day to grind in BDO is yesterday. The next best is today, but the best is tomorrow. Please write that down, quote me on it. That's the BDO mantra for gear progression and time investment. You know, usually they say that today's the best, but no, in BDO the best time to grind is tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. The XP, the money, everything per hour will be better tomorrow than it is today. But it's true, like if you can commit future time to BDO, it'll be better off than putting current time in. You just have to plan it properly. And deck Preon's 356. It's weird for a 30-year-old to date a 20-year-old. Generally I just say no. But I feel like maybe sometimes, I don't know. The same headspace. I dated a girl 8 years older than me, but I wasn't 20. I was like 24. A bit red flaggish. I don't think anyone saw that coming. Okay. Wow, damage stack there. I mean, Doctor. So she's out of college at 20? Like a 2-year degree or what? Is she like super smart and graduated early? The fact they're using the word fresh. She's 22. Okay. Wait, so the scenario's changed on this. A red-blooded American if she's 18 and wants to play on the playground. Oh boy. The law is kind of the law, man. If people are like capable of consent and consenting. I think that's the best place to start from. Ooh, what I did at level 58? If she played BDO, it might be a deal breaker. There's not enough space in this game for the two of us. I mostly joke. I think if I met a girl, I don't know. I think my content would change very quickly. And I don't mean like in a weird way. Hardwell. I didn't know Hardwell still made music. Bella Ciao. Sounds crazy. Also, hello Zephyr. Nice to see you in here, man. Coworker or customer? Yeah, what's your work relationship, Doctor, with this person? We need more details. She's a coworker, like in a similar level of like work. She's not like your boss or like your manager or someone you're managing in any fashion. It's like same department, same type of job description. Like how similar? The more similar your positions are, the more okay it is, I think. Typically, you're valued more. Yeah, she's my secretary. Coldplay cam. I don't. Is that a reference? I don't know the error. I don't know what you mean, arrow. Technically, you're valued more. I mean, I just say can't hurt to ask, right? Don't Coldplay me? What does this mean? What does it mean? Oh, Zephyr's laid down his law. Uh-oh, some meme education? Oh, the Coldplay concert. Okay, I remember this. I forgot about the CEO. Okay, okay. No, I know this meme. I just didn't know the reference. Like, using it as a verb was a little bit much. Coldplayed. Damn. He's not the CEO, Eru. I don't know. Like, you have to really be in a... Okay, first of all, that was like a relationship that was on bad footing. Like, he was cheating on his wife. So you gotta start with the cheating there. It's okay to take a girl to a date to Coldplay, like... Preferably just not when you're married with someone who you're not married to. You know? That's kind of the part that makes it not okay. I guess the other question is like... Yeah, what is your attachment to the job, and how much do you care about losing the job? Versus how much you really like her. How long does the Viking Rise thing run? Till the end of January. If you install it right now, Zephyr, I think you can get to like level 6 easily. Or you should be able to get to 8. It takes like 3 days to get to 8 tops. Like even I got to 8 in a day, like in 3 or 4 hours. But if you just download it and log in using my link, then that would be like more than enough. That's already super appreciated. But yeah, we're gonna do another one in like a week. I've like barely even been talking about it. One of the 11s just wasn't sure 14 was possible. I got you. I see. Uh, 14 was possible. Dude, 14's crazy. I honestly, like, between friends, I wouldn't do it. 14 is far. Unless if you have a bunch of time skips, it's not worth the effort. And I appreciate you getting to 11. 14, I got to 14, and that's where I decided not to even push for 16, because it's too far. The game is very... I also got, like, zerged by some enemy guild or whatever. And they took all my shit. But, yeah. We'll be probably moving on pretty soon. Viking Rise. Watch How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days with Her. Great light-hearted romance you've had luck with. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, I just send everything. That's what I did. I just didn't want to be farming, like... I was doing, like... I used all my troop speed-ups to, like, get a bunch of tier 3 porters. And I was trying to, like, farm all these nodes and stuff. I just was going too hard on it. Like, it works. You can get a lot of stuff, but... It's a lot of active uptime. I'm still thinking about your scenario, Doctor. I've had, like, 3 different elements of this in my life before. Like, all of them suck, too. It's, like, 3 of, like, I would say 3 of the cutest, coolest girls in my life that I've never initiated to that I probably wanted to. I've talked about it a little bit with these people, so it's whatever, but... Like, sibling of business associate, who I had a lot of respect for. That's one scenario. Never acted on it, never will. And most of these ships have, like, largely sailed for the most regard. But I've had, like, a client, for example. Just, like, probably could have been something there. Never would ever pursue it. It just felt like it was, like, a good way to lose my job. But, yeah, it kind of, like, bothered me, you know? It's like, damn, this could have been cool. And then, what's more recent? Yeah, just even, like, anything with, like, a coworker who does, like, a similar function. And, like, I don't know, you see, like, this opportunity out there. There's people who are, like, really cool in your life who, like, you always gotta wonder, like, oh, could this have ever worked out, you know? But I don't think, like, the thing that I've realized, at least, is that if you have, like, if you think it's worth it enough to do it, it might be, you know? It might be worth losing your job over, and there's a good chance you might not lose your job. But you should just kind of be ready for that path if you ever had to deal with it. On top of course, all the awkward considerations. After all the guys. When to approach first, if they approach me, it's more likely to be no. Yeah, I mean, there's just risk with it in general, right? Is Doctor serious about pursuing this opportunity? More of just like a casual seriousness? Are you gonna do it? We need to find out. You dated your boss and the GM fired you because he wanted to date her? We're hearing it all. Doctor fighting frogs and they're angry. Wow. Am I talking to the GF on the keyboard? Doctor's like on the left half of the keyboard and she's on the right half of the keyboard. And they're like click bouncing. It's like that meme from is it NCIS where like they're like, here, let me help you, when they're getting hacked, and then like 2 people take the keyboard at the same time, so they can hack twice as hard. It's like one of the greatest memes I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure it's NCIS. All the great computer hacking scenes from movies that are just so dumb. Hi, Jimmy. Ah, yeah, hello. Hello there. 20 or 22-year-old GF. This is Samwell's GF. Yeah, the inside joke there is that I was convinced Doctor was Samwell. I'm like, it must be him, dude. He's the only one who would know. Hello, Fishster, welcome in. And Solo, hello on YouTube. I didn't actually say hello, but welcome in, welcome in. I think, like, who we choose to pursue should be a function of all the risks we're willing to take, right? But the upside on finding a good partner should be very high when you balance it for risk, right? A job is important. We could almost say a relationship could become far more important, right, than a job. And some people, a job will mean a lot to them, so they won't act on it, right? But ships will sail, you know? You just gotta really consider... There's also like a chill way to do stuff too that could probably save a lot of what do you say? Embarrassment. Yo, Grimkill, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Grim? Yo, yo, yo. We are doing some crazy grinding today, man. We technically caught up, but I feel like we're still like a day or two behind. For where I want to be, we're a day or two behind. We're on the paper, we're okay, but off paper, not so great. I need to tighten up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we're making a killer amount of progress for sure. We are making a lot. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Grim. Job means you can pay mortgage, take vacations, still save it for retirement. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you gotta treasure it, right? You know what's funny, Jimmy? There's been multiple times where girls at my work would come up to me and ask for my number and I wouldn't do anything about it. Is this where all the chat's going on? Wait, so Subaru, you are solo? Is that right? Where all the chat is going on? Is this the chatting stream? I think my stream has always had a good ratio of like chat to viewer. But yeah, of course, of course. I mean, obviously, like when we get a huge raid or whatever and people are quiet, there's not much I can really do about it. If I'm not like super tired, then I feel like I can talk better. Okay, wait. So, well, so Doctor, what's like the situation though? So you're saying, what, did you not, were not interested in them, or did you not like pick up a signal, or what? Like, let's be reasonable about this, but were they getting your number for work reasons? Or you think they're interested, or what? Oh, just because you thought dating coworkers was cringe? I mean, if it wasn't worth it, then it probably wasn't, right? You might be saving yourself a lot of unnecessary awkwardness, right? I don't know. The thing with job loss is actually a high possibility. Recently made a sack a young guy 20 years old dating a 55-year-old woman. It became awkward, so we had to pull the trigger. Is there a reason you sacked the 25-year-old and not the 55-year-old, or did you sack them both? I imagine whichever one's more valuable to the company, you try and justify keeping. But also, like, future value, I don't know. The chat is going on here as well. Ah, there you go, Yodabite. You gotta tip the scales a little bit, you know what I mean? 100% agree along as a person shooting the shotgun handle, no. Right. It's usually that simple. It's that simple. The less well it's handled by the person shooting the shot, I think the more awkward it becomes for both people. Dave says he did a thing yesterday. Let me check guild to make sure you're still here. Oh god. Is Dave gone? Oh, Dave's still here, thank god. Okay. I'm like, he's about to say he left guild, and that's the thing he did. I'm like, I knew you've been offline in like a day, but anyway, you leave your computer, or you don't log in, I mean, you don't keep your account logged in. I was gonna prank you and say I did. Yeah, I just went a little roller coaster all by myself, so there's that. But what's the thing, though? What's the thing? But you thought it would be a pain in the ass in the workplace? Yo, Mental, take it easy, dude. Take it easy. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, man. Dude, that's... Okay, okay. Been made easy, but someone gotta do it on... you know, I suppose. Ooh, you hit a splendid tap 15. Congratulations. That's awesome. You have any, I mean, now are you tapping for Shining, right? Every week? Dude, Dave, how does it feel? And that's the funny thing with how I just, like, bought my my Splendid for 491 bill. It's like, I don't want to risk the RNG of something bad happening, you know? I'm joking, sorry. I believe it. Believe it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Cubic. Cubic with the 10 gifted subs. We got subs going out to XD1, Lost Void, Bandwagon, Gladolino, Extragure, Scallops. That's a funny name. It's like, it looks like scallops, like the food. We got him for Chenming, Doubting the Deviant, and A1 too. Thank you so much, Cubic. You're an absolute legend, man. What do I need to put together, like a 50 gifted sub and Jimmy plays a cello solo on stream? I mean, we could make this happen, guys. I have a setup. I mean, it wouldn't be terribly hard. I tuned my cello recently. But thank you so much, dude. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you drop a thank you. Holy cow, man. That would be something, I guess. I haven't played a cello solo in a while. I'd probably do a... I gotta do the Bach cello suite, movement 1, right? That's what everyone does. I just have to remember how to do it all. You just got your oboe and flute tuned up in ages since you played them? Yeah, I was in the same boat. I played a little bit of cello, but definitely get warmed up again for sure. Wants to hear me play the instrument. How do we make that happen? How do we make that happen? You know, I've never played on my stream ever. Like, we've been playing cello for so long. Is that right, Zephyr? That's crazy. I have my same cello since high school. Senior year, I guess. Damn. Would that make you a cello? I like that. Cello with a bass. We bring it out of you, baby. I gotta figure out something. The audio quality could be a little interesting. I have like a Shure mic. I actually have a pickup. I could like, technically I could plug my cello in. That would be insane. But I don't actually know how to do some of this stuff. Can make playing cello a high point redeem. A cello solo every single sub. Now you guys are making me think. Totally random Tony. I was just watching the stream earlier and playing guitar. I was gonna say your name's familiar, but I think you commented on a YouTube video, right, Tony? Like, wait a second, that's the same guy. Like Janice dancing for subs. It's possible, but usually cello solos are like kind of long. I'd have to put like a blurb or something, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want something that's like more than even 30 seconds. Like a minute's pretty long, but most cello solos are like 5 to 30 minutes, you know? They're not short. Even 5 is too long, I think. School of Rock vibes. Yeah, that's what I said, like the cello, it's a bass. Because he just like turn it sideways. There's a kid who's a bassist, plays cello. I didn't even know what that was from when I said it. It's just such an old reference. Back when I was in school. I need to have a few that I can actually play that are... I don't even know. I mean, it could be done. It could be done. Hey Siri, set timer 16 minute. Did I trigger yours? Did I get a couple people in chat? Everyone's like, Siri, cancel timer. My bad, dude. I just don't know. Space-wise, it's a little hard. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I could do it here. It'd be cool if I could do it here, but... Ideally, I could set up my my other webcam, point it at like. Just think of what space would be good. Maybe in the corner. I can get the crowd going. We'll definitely look into it. It's a good idea. It could also like kind of wake me up a bit. How much am I making daily? I don't know. Realistically, probably around 40 Pilgrim. Maybe 45-ish, kind of some Devo RNG dependence there. Sometimes I tap the duo, sometimes I sell base. Kind of just what I feel like with the market. I just stopped doing most of my world bosses. We're kind of in the mindset that we don't have enough time to go to world bosses and make this goal work. But especially like with that, like bells on and stuff like that. Yeah, Spexus said that too. So I need to program the cello to control my DK, grind and play a solo at the same time. That would be insane. Like write a song that plays a combo. I feel like Orbita would be a bad place to test that. Maybe it could be done though, huh? Two tap real quick on Sovereign sub 108 and 109. Yo, good luck, good luck. We go in deck, Dave, or is that for Nog? I think that's deck, is it not? Two tap real quick. Oh, for Nog, I see. I hope it goes, I hope it goes. Unlucky, sorry, dude. swear Dave comes in here every 2 days and just like, Jimmy, I did a thing. I got carried. It's like, dude, you always get carried doing a thing. Hey, hitting a splendid in 3 weeks is pretty good. Oh god. The one bit of rights that they got rights to apparently. Every brand in Stranger Things is all fake. Is it what? It's like Kate Bush, right? Is what her name? It's almost as if this song saved Max's life, dude. 40 bill, it's what Grim does in 2 hours of Kadri. Damn. 20 bill an hour Kadri, huh? $20 bill an hour. 40 bill is a pretty conservative estimation, by the way. Like, I've had some very WRNG days lately. I mean, we were... Oh, hello there. It just, like, shows its ugly face. Guys, Clown Blood and Sinner's Blood. Super OP. If you're not using them, you're wasting money on Bell's Powder. Stop doing it. That's all. It's my piece. Someone got 2 pigments in an hour. I believe it. Zephyros is pretty cracked. Someone told me that they thought that there was basically like a higher chance of getting red than purple at Star's End, but that Zephyros had no such disparity. Is this true? Like, basically violets are rare, but only at Star's End. Is this true? Crimson's down to 28.6. We merged ours for almost 7 bill profit. I mean, that's the crazy thing is like 2 pigments in 1 hour is what, like probably around 50 or 70 bill or maybe 100 bill, depending on what they were. It's crazy money. Like 2 violet sovereign pigments. The tier of that money is crazy. Well, I guess we'll go check the other rotation. Our bell's kind of getting bamboozled here. If I sell my Resplendent, I can buy a Resplendent and get 2 novel weapons, probably finish out my accessories. Do you have a merchant ring or any way to get extra money? I wouldn't blame you if you sold it. It's crazy they haven't gone down faster. I didn't expect this, actually. Weird Pete got it, like, what, 390? I feel like he got a good deal over here. They're actually just tending up. Wait, a mill or 2 of what? Wait, what are we talking about? Zephyr, what are we talking about? A million or 2? We're gonna go bounce the other rotation. You a mill or two, I see. Did I say extra money? Man, I sometimes I feel like I say things I don't remember. I'm like, what? Did I say that? I must have. Close jump. We're good. Please be open. Please be open. Adana pigment. 1 up. 2 up, 2 up, 2 up. Hey, look at that. W's in the chat. Maybe I was thinking about money. Well, I say stuff, but it might be in the context of like BDO silver. Was I advising an investment or I don't know. I'm like, dang, did I really say that? I don't know. I guess I did. Man, Cello Redeem, it's a crazy one for the list. I forgot about the double here. Yo, nothing controversial in the YouTube chat, please. I would never say such a thing. Papu over Otter, damn. That's, I think that's racist, actually. Holy cow. What does APM stand for? It's, actions per minute, dude. Actions per minute. Otter is better than not otters. Wow. Someone has a little bit of a preference. Sheesh. Does BDL lesson have a cooldown? I hope it's at least 5 minutes, right? Why do you ask? Do you need a 5-minute BDO lesson? S plus minus? What? Is it like the over-under on... I don't understand. I don't understand. You have enough for 7 redeems? Okay. You're like... You need something more... I feel like a lot of people have a ton of channel points. So I have to be careful with what I...
Oh my god.
That is one way to spend channel points.
Oh my god.
Well, Blue's here. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How do you queue them up like this, dude? Oh my gosh. This guy. It's a shame I can't, like, put my Takro's Spirit Stones into my Alp Stones somehow. I wish I could exalt them and then just, like, charge them and then leave them. I really want the DP bonus. You only have 734k?
Ass plus minus.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What does it even mean? Mm. You look a lot, mostly hold points just to say how many points I have. I don't know. If OP Monkey might have the most. Spexa will be up there though. Spexa might have more, because Monkey also gambles his points. There seems to be a limit. They found out you were sending 20 up second, and you're like, they didn't want it to happen or something, huh? Oh, you're helping people win points? Over 1 million? I believe it. You're using a developer console? Tangia, Blurp, Twitch, whoever it is, don't ban me, please. Yeah, Zephyr, you've been challenged to a watch time competition. That's a lot, Spexa. That is a lot. Well, Zeta's that one that mutes his mic when he starts raining. I think someone always mutes his mic. That shit always has me rolling. That's impressive, actually. But it just auto mutes though. How the hell did it even set that up? So someone just insults him until he starts yelling and then it just gets muted. Muting the streamer. Boom.
Do it.
Doctor's getting tomatoes stocked up. I should be afraid. Reloading. Okay. Yeah, enough with the timer. Nice tomatoes. Good job. Thanks for that. Gamble all again? Oh no. Four years, 6 months. I might have been playing RuneScape 4 years ago. That's like end of 21. It's definitely after the Bloody Monastery days, but not by much. Yo, Srilonki, how are we doing tonight? This morning? This afternoon? Two years and 7 months. So that's a Genfinod timer right there, isn't it, Spexa? For like middays of Genfinod? Did you see my Genfinod streams back then? Sarah family's joined the guild. You want to give him a shout? The Sarah family. 65, nice. I was farming mushrooms. That's one of the two. Very cool. They missed the CBDR by about an hour, unfortunately. Maybe we'll get the other one in. I think Mana's gonna be joining Srilonki, Mayon. Dude's been in his own guild for a while, I guess. Well, we're actually at 20 now. So we still need 8 or 9 more, well technically 8 after mana. Something Exodia. Something like that. Well, Doctor, what do you think? If Splendids are 400 bill in NA, is it worth it for someone who hits one to sell if they plan on using one later? Like, is there an argument to hold for Dave? I don't know if Dave should sell. Like, maybe. I feel like the loss is pretty small. You did it instantly. We only have one Exodia. Is that Bria? I feel like we'd need some crazy heavy hitters to make that a thing. Did Bria log back in, by the way? Wow, wait, is Bria still offline, Strelunky? What's up with that? So we'll have one crash week, and then basically Splendids are back to whatever crap price is out there. When is Pity Week though? Isn't it like 5 weeks? I mean, I could sell my Splendid today and just go back to farming with the Takros. You guys are making me think about selling my Splendid. It's probably hella worth. XP check. I'm just gonna pop a mission. For K4. I just want to check my XP timer here. Don't know if it's worth to sell Splendid. If I could get 440 for it, I feel like that's pretty damn good, actually. I'd be using Takros for like a month anyway, Strelunky. I bet I could clear 100 bill on it still. I didn't really think about it staying this price for a long time. I assumed it was gonna crash. Am I still getting participation? It looks like it, right? Yeah, I am. There it is. 6-4. I mean, the only consideration is that I can tap for Shining every week, right? That kind of matters. But the main reason I wanted a Splendid was for Star's End, which to me is kind of a bit of an XP dud. More so, Orbita just kind of took off. So the reason I bought it was to be competitive for what I thought was going to be meta for me. But it's not. I don't have like gear that I care about getting outside of the Splendid. But it's not being used really when I'm here. Anyway, it's actually a pretty good case for me to just pause for a bit. The fact that I could still get 450 for it. If I sell at 450, 32, 36. What do I actually lose on it? get 400 bill back, maybe. We rebuy it in 2 months for. We could actually pocket like a 150. Yeah, but I can't even. I need to be. I'm about to spend literally 180 hours of grinding with this shit. We're gonna blow 37 of these. Like, I'm literally not gonna be using it. It's gonna save me 100 in bill. It's one thing if I was grinding Star's End, but I won't be. I don't even need the AP. Like, at all. I just didn't really consider it. They would stay at 400 plus. That's true. It's good for capped. Yeah, but I think the thing is 18 days gets us closer to pity. Not all the way there, but... I wonder how many people will hit one on pity day. It's gonna really kill the market. Well, I wouldn't be tapping for anything else, Doctor. I just rebuy it. Saratu Bell. Shit. That's confusing. Thank you for the call. Anybody want to tackle this mission with me real quick? No, I have 4 taps. We'll do those on Wednesday though. There's a plan, it's just not to do that. I'm just saying it doesn't really slow down my time to shining. We've already lost a couple stones of taps to making a resplendent. A couple pivots seems intelligent, if anything. I mean, I bought it because I wanted to be ready for Star's End. The XP at Star's End was underwhelming. The logic's pretty clear to me. I make informed decisions based on what I know and what I can control. Fresh spell med one. Okay. But no green buff. Right up my alley. Hopefully it's hella empty. Is that gonna despawn? Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna... I literally just checked the clock. I'm like, wait a second. Troll bell. The name broadcast is all people care about at this point. Yo, good night, Doctor. you saw you'd simply make it again and wouldn't we buy it? No, no. My logic's pretty sound, man. I care about minimizing the time to get shining. But I also don't need a stone right now. What if it goes back up? Then I rebuy it later, I don't know. It's no problem. There's no logical reason it would go back up either. To be fair. Ugh. Too much dissonance. There's another version of this mix that we liked, but this ain't it, I don't think. No, I can't. I mean, the reason I'd consider selling it is because it's gone up slightly. Instant ad. Wait, 20 pre-orders? What the hell? That number's just like, what the fuck? Red flag. I'm not selling for profit. I don't give a fuck about profit. It's a preventing loss. Unnecessary loss prevention. I wouldn't have deck weapons if I cared about profit in this game. I care about revenue generation, preparedness, and execution. No, it's the same thing as if you like a stock, but you don't want to hold it through a loss period, and you have information that says it's going to go down, then you get rid of it and rebuy it later. You love it, but you're not married to it. It's just an item. But it's better, it is. Yeah, you just have to attach the Bell's Heart. I mean, don't... Anyway, you know the answer to that, because I can't rebuy it. Like, I guess your point is that if it doesn't go down fast enough with my magical timing... Three weeks of tax, what are we looking at? Let me think about this. 21 days would be 4 cycles. Technically, it's 4 cycles. 18 days. These two really are easy to get back and forth. Although I think I want to put my horse here. Like right here, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong spot. No, no, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say come to me. Get the fuck away. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, Jordan, I basically have approximately 15 to 20 days worth of Takro stones that I want to be running right now anyway. That's part of the reason. That combined with everything else. I still keep my pities, which is very important. If I lost pity, I would never consider it. I don't lose any time. I don't lose any clicks, even. So, Wonky, there's nothing hard to understand here, man. I don't know why you're pushing into it so hard. Like, bottom line, I only bought the Splendid to go to Star's End. Like, I would never have paid 491 bill for a Splendid unless I thought it would help me run more XP at Star's End. Bar none. Like, there's no other thing to be said. They're not worth more than, like, 210 bill conservatively. And I didn't think I'd have an opportunity to cash out after Star's End flopped. The only case here is maybe something with Sakraya, but, like, this thing could go up, like, 200 bill and I could still buy it if I really needed to. Again, like, it's not... This is about maybe saving 100 to 200 billion silver. Like, there's a chance that I might lose more money, but it would be a small chance. That's all. Like, the decision I'm trying to figure out is whether or not there's any risk with, like, Sakraya. Sakraya would be a good counter-argument. The thing is, this window is probably not open for very long. I can also, like, put a sell price on it. It's a great question. That is a very good question. I think people in Biceps chat were saying, like, February. There was some graphic that they kept referencing that I don't know about. Yo, Icarus, the Reaper. Could you help me understand whether there is any monster AP that I'm getting if I enhance my main hand Sovereign when you're on Awakening? So you're definitely gonna get, I think it's like extra AP against adventures and monsters, all that. That should go up. But definitely what should go up is, you get 30% of the AP from your main hand applied to your Awakening. Yeah, it is negligible. It's small. You have it as February. So February could mean anything from next week to 5 weeks, right? Which means an average of about 3. If we had to just pick a number out of the thin air. Did we not? I don't know what we did here. I must have missed a golem. Or just killed too many waves. How much does this mission have? 104, it's like not very long. 3.3 bill pen block star. It's sure looking like it, isn't it? You wonder what salted? I don't know. I don't know. Surely he's already sold, yeah. Salt in absolute shambles. Well, we made a little bit off of accessories, right? That guy needs to get a merchant ring, dude. That's all I know. I don't know how he's gonna do it, but he needs to get one done. Like, for all of his content, it would just... We all know it just goes so far. He was liquidating. I mean, hopefully just got them all out before 40, you know? Big difference between 40 and today's price. Like, 40 already feels like a steal. Even though very recently it wouldn't have been. Jordan, I'm running DR, by the way. I sacrificed 80% of crystals. Because I don't have any more pearls to spend. I nuked All of the monies. All of it. This challenge has gone to extremes, that's for sure. Yeah, no impregnable, no impregnable. The next step would be we could add 1200 HP to another 40%. That would be insane. Yeah, I pitied my first Dusky too for what it's worth, and my Han. But then like before my next 100, I think I got a Han. Ooh, we're gonna try Tenebron, very nice. You got an amplified impregnable? Damn, how strong is amplified impregnable? It's probably crazy, isn't it? That's a lot of monster DR. Man, I couldn't help but look at the Prolilla's Star, dude. Prolilla's Star has like so much monster percentage damage reduction. It just makes me think that the Splendid Protection Stone is designed really poorly. It needs to be updated or something. But I guess it's good for tank builds, but I'm pretty sure all these tanks are running Splendid for the movements or the attack speed, right? And that's another good argument, Solanke. That's a good argument. You're basically saying there's a chance that Splendid may not actually go down that much. Not enough to make it worthwhile. Thing is, if I sell at 450, dude, I don't need that much pickup. If it goes down to like 250, I make a lot of money. It's holding 400, imagine at 3. Yeah, selling at 450 is like 100 bill of direct loss, if you want to look at it that way. But then picking it up lower, of course, turns it back into profit. So it's an interesting situation. I guess the other question is, could I ever get more than 450 for it? This remix is way better than that other one. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Just 1 minute. Jordan says keep his so I can make another sacrifice. Nice. Mm-hmm. We're gonna check Sarah too real quick. Bobo Buddy from Vagabonds. I'll return to the mission on Comma 4, guys. I just want to make sure we're taking advantage of the bell here. We got 30 minutes on it. Still should be able to get that mission done. So the chat says hold, huh? Number's not good. Hey Siri, set timer 12-minute. Am I using XP crystals? I am. We have a DR build a little bit. I should take it off at night, but I've burned so many of my XP crystals here, Howard. It's been a bloody mess. This challenge has been challenging. Every night that I try pushing is not good. We're kind of running like 80% less than we used to. But it's okay. My alternatives are getting worse and worse every day, that's all. I think if you're kicked, you can join instantly. That's what I was told. The grave robber key. Yeah, you can use it. Are you grinding in Elvia? Where are you? I used to use my grave robber keys at any of the chests in Elvia, like on the spot. You can get like a 20% 1 hour combat XP buff. And usually like 10 mil of loot from a chest. I used to stack those keys up. Wizard's Altar? Is that like Imp Altar? Wizard's Altar. I don't know what that is. Wizard's Altar. But yeah, you just use it on a chest, that's all. It gives you a huge XP buff. A little bit of money. Usually a small drop rate buff as well. If you're about to like go grind an hour, that's when I would use it. There's a chest in the basement of Glish. I'm trying to think of all the ones I know of. I don't know if you have to be an LV realm for them though. I don't know. Yeah, Lynch Farm in Northern Serendia. Yeah, that's close to Imp Altar. They call it Wizard's Altar though. Somewhere up here, right? Yodavite, so Mana just got guild kicked by request and is still not able to join us. Do we know if there's like a different cooldown period? They're definitely not instantly available. Must be 24 either, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what it must be. Look at all these pen black stars. I mean, They are not going up anytime soon. NAs seem like literally just dumpstered. Like, I'm almost starting to wonder if I regretted buying a Tet Blackstar at like 9 bill. I didn't actually buy one, I made my own, but I could have sold it for like 10 bill and got 9 cash, you know what I mean? It's just insane. Pen Blackstar is dead. It's like they gave another pen to everyone, really. So Triple Sovereign is basically now being given out. With 1 Tri-Armor. It is kind of funny that like all the new players would be like, oh no, getting full Tri is so hard. But yeah, now like Tet Fallen God is like their new thing to complain about. Well, I made a Tet cubic. I made a Tet. Because I wanted to have a sellable pen, and I do. I just failed to sell it. And now I'm considering a resale later. There's still so many at min. I mean, if I can literally sell it for 11 bill, it's worth. Technically. I'm just wondering if they hit 11 bill, if people will buy them, just push them to like 20, 25-ish. I think it'll happen eventually. Yeah, no good mana. Is Tet actually 13? So Tet went up? Oh, Dave. What the heck? Dave just smacking the Nav? No way, Tet did go up. So they're gonna be the same price. That's the market for you. Dude, grats, man. Casual Nav Sovereign. Huge. Easy games is 5e. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing it. He's him, dude. LV Academy Crons, hell yeah. Temp 110, damn. What's stack? Huge, man. Where the hell do I go? Damn, even the side-by-side's taken. Unlucky! We'll get the horse out. We'll check the other one. The back and forth is ridiculous. We're wasting too much time on this bullshit. It's hard to get a bell and then have both routes be open. There's gotta be just so many people trying to sell still. I think we're gonna swap these guys off. They're all making the same video. It's so crazy. I'm gonna hit pause, guys. We'll go into react mode for a minute. We've got an interesting YouTube video over here. I see this title and I have to watch. We have to figure out what's going on here. It's not terribly long. This one's about... Why is it not coming up here? Maybe that's it? No? No? There it comes. Okay, yeah, you can see the title. It's Am I Quitting Old School RuneScape? So the big question a lot of these guys are facing is around what they're doing with their content and if they want to keep on doing what they've been doing, you know? So anyway, let's see.
While you were still playing WoW, what made you think, I'm going to try OSRS? Savix and Guzu and Shobek were what made me try OSRS. And it wasn't the fact that they were playing OSRS. I looked over and I kind of...
So the backstory, real quick, is that obviously a bunch of streamers from World of Warcraft came over to Old School RuneScape. This was almost like... I mean, it almost feels like 6-7 months ago. It must have been around like June. Because it was around the time that I wasn't playing RuneScape. I actually had just come back to BDO for like a little bit. But basically they all jumped in. They all had some content. Sardako went really hard. Then Old School, he got his Infernal Cape, which is like kind of a rite of passage for a lot of these guys in like PVM and stuff. But once you've done that, it's really like there's only so many things left to do. So they're kind of running out of content, and I think that's what this video is about. I don't actually know if he's quitting or not.
kind of scoffed at it. I was like, these guys will be back.
6-7.
And then Guzu 1 month later, still playing. Savix 2 weeks later, still playing. Shobek 1 week later, still playing. And I'm like, maybe there's something going on over there. So I was like, fine, I'll try it, but I'm going to hate it. Here I am. Here I am.
Okay.
Everyone scoffs at RuneScape until they play it. I feel like the RuneScape community does that to WoW too. I feel like a lot of you guys
Super tribalist.
scoff at World of Warcraft.
Uh-huh.
But you haven't really given it a try.
It's true.
And I used to be that way too. And it's understandable. What happened to...
I mean, I think it's an MMO thing. Like, there's a bit of tribalism, and people, like, they have their people, you know? And if their people have, like, the same values in MMOs that they do, then when those friends of theirs that are, like, their people either abandon the game they like or go to a new game, they respect that person's movement, and then that's what causes people to kind of go in flocks together. So there's definitely a tendency there. But Sardako, it took him like a long time. Like it took, like he said, like Shobek and Guzu, not just playing, but also not coming back for him to realize that maybe this game had something to it. And, I've played a lot of these MMOs. We played everything from High Spell to Genfinod to Catrum to obviously most of the big MMOs. Like I played Classic, and then we played RuneScape, and obviously Black Desert's become a bit of our home base here. But I really do believe that like there could be a big MMO launch out there, and I might give it a shot if like its value system and long-term kind of match up with what I want to find in an MMO.
Savix, WoW called him back. Dude, Savix, it has a World of Warcraft community, a World of Warcraft following. So anytime Savix spins not playing WoW is like, it's not his, like WoW is his home. He built his whole career off of playing WoW. For me, I did the same, but it was only 2 years. I streamed WoW for 2 years. I've been a streamer for 2.5 years now. So
Dang.
It's not the same. Like when I go back to WoW, I'll have less viewership than I have here because my come up or my rise was on OSRS, not WoW.
That's so crazy. Like, I think most people who don't know Sardako, like myself, like, I would have thought he was a WoW streamer, but him saying that he actually gained more viewership on Old School, that almost is like a rare thing. So I feel like this is a him not quitting video, just for that statement, right?
I had a much smaller viewership base there. So when I go back to WoW, it's like there's a small number of people who are happy to see me come back. When they go back to WoW, they have the majority of their community being happy to see them go back to WoW.
They were waiting.
So that's why eventually they'll always go back to WoW, because I don't know if they'll ever have more viewership or more success playing another game. Whereas for me, it was the opposite. I didn't have that much success playing WoW. I had a lot of success playing RuneScape, which was completely different for me. I've been watching the YouTube videos with my wife and son since you started OSRS. Keep it the great content. Ignore the backseaters. Do your thing. Yo, dadgum. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. When would you recommend an OSRS player to give WoW a try? Honestly, right now is the best time you could ever play WoW. You can
What?
you can level
Is this true? Anybody in chat playing WoW? You guys like? Is there anyone in here who's playing WoW right now, like at all?
a little bit quicker than normal, maybe like 20% faster, and then
I haven't touched
you can
WoW in
go
a bit.
right into TBC. And there's really not much going on in RuneScape until the next leagues, unless you're a PvPer. We have Deadman, which is pretty much PvP for the next.
Yo, Felix is saying best time is during a remix. Oh, was during remix. Unless this is an older video. No, he just filmed this. This is 8 hours
next 2
ago.
months. We have the best expansion ever coming out in World of Warcraft.
I think they're talking about TBC. What is it, like Classic Era or something? It's some weird like. I just was asking everyone about this the other day, but it's not like TBC Classic, but it's like the second build of Classic, I guess. I couldn't tell you the difference, but I'm guessing that's what he's saying people should be aligned with.
Craft right now. TBC comes out in 10 days. There is never a better time, in my opinion, to play World of Warcraft than right now. And then on top of that, the next best time, like RuneScape's about to have a banger year. We're about to have leagues coming up soon. At the end of the year, we'll have Raids 4, and we're getting Cow Boss in like 2 weeks, I think, which would be really fun. And then
Cow
until
Boss.
those things happen, we also have Deadman in 5 days, 4 days, 4 days.
Yeah, but like a boss isn't content. I mean, I feel like these guys when they play WoW, like RuneScape, they're gonna have like a pretty limited exposure to the content, right? Like it's one thing for them to do raids for the first time or the 10th time, but I can see that kind of falling off after, you know, they've kind of gotten their green logs and stuff. Like they either completely go back and keep farming it. They could do that, but I think they have to enjoy it, right? That's the bottom line. Like if they're having a good time, like Blonde Bear, for example, we're never gonna get him back to play RuneScape. Or jeez, the irony. Never gonna get him back to play Black Desert because he's like so involved. He's like in love with RuneScape, right? And I think there's a little bit of that magic secret sauce. Like if a streamer has that for a game, then like obviously nothing can really stop them from like logging in and getting the hours in. And I think that like whether streamers realize it, I think it does always kind of come through to the community. Like they know what the streamer wants to be doing, if it's like, you know, this or that. Like I think that usually comes through pretty hard.
We have Deadman. So RuneScape has a lot going on. We'll have that right into TBC.
But they were talking about WoW, Felix. So basically someone was saying as an old school RuneScape player, was it a good time for them to play WoW? So they're talking about what's coming up in WoW, not in RuneScape. He mentioned some RuneScape stuff, but he's also talking about what's going on in WoW.
We'll have OnlyFangs Hardcore, which will follow us right into BlizzCon, which will announce Classic Plus. And then for the rest of the year, I don't know if
Classic
we're getting
Plus could
Classic
actually be
Plus
good.
right away, but there'll be multiple different rollouts of TBC, like new raids to do. And then we'll have another raid for at the end of the year. Hopefully we'll be playing Classic Plus by then. And yeah, like I said, it'll be kind of a back and forth thing. The WoW players, we have Blood Moon Rises coming out, which will be sick. So between WoW and OSRS, there's a lot of different content, a lot of crossover coming out rest of the year. I think right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play WoW 1 day a week, and it's going to be on my day off. So I'm still going
Uh, Interesting. He's trying the whole 1 day a week thing. I wonder if this is gonna work for him. I know people are like so like loyal, like they want to see a certain type of content. But I feel like whenever I've seen people try the 1 day a week strat, it just doesn't work. Like both games end up suffering, right? I don't know. I want to see it work, but I just haven't.
to do 5 days of RuneScape a week with 1 day of WoW per week, with the exception of I might do
Yeah, we very much have lost Blonde Bear to old school. Yeah, he's like a hard transplant. I would do what I can to get him back into the game, but he needs to like find some new spark with Black Desert that I don't think he's gonna find anytime soon. And honestly, like I think the best spark he could find is if somehow he does what he wants in that game. But I just feel like he seems kind of betrayed by PA. That's the sense that I get. Like he wanted them to do more sooner and be a little bit more relatable with the people actually playing the game, rather than what you have, or as opposed to what you have in RuneScape, right? Where the mods are like all on, you know, on Reddit, they're reading posts. Like the people actually who develop the stuff are 1 degree away from the actual mods, and like all these guys are super active on social media that like run RuneScape. So I feel like he feels it's more personal and just a lined up experience, right? It's just, I don't know, it's more solidified for him. Like it's more cohesive. Like if the game has a bad update, it usually gets fixed, right? Things get adjusted. But I don't know. I'm wondering how much of this is like him getting the max cape and like a little honeymoon phase. Hard to say, right? It's still hard to say.
2 days of WoW next week when on the expansion launch day.
We do like
I
Bumper.
might play
He's a cool
TBC at
dude.
launch. I might not, because actually playing WoW on launch sucks ass. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Playing WoW on an expansion launch is always the worst experience. It's thousands and thousands of people trying to flood in and get a head start for no damn reason. Because you're going to get there and get to the end game and just be by yourself. And you can't play the game by yourself. So
He's not wrong. I feel like for me, I always liked leveling in WoW. And even after like we did a react to some WoW video like a month ago. And I realized like a lot of people just don't like leveling. Like they think that's like not a fun part of WoW. Like for some reason, like maybe it's because I played like Vanilla Classic like at the month that it came out, but like, you know, that first month to me is always just such a blast when everyone's kind of pushing together. Everyone's really curious like who's the highest level, and like that's what made Jokered. You know, that whole like experience, I think, like to me that was like the consolidation of what WoW enjoyment was all about. And some people would say, oh, it's the end game, it's like the voice chats and the guilds and all this stuff, but I don't know. To me, like I like the community pushing toward one thing altogether. I like achievements that are done as a community. There's a lot that like I think was cool about it, but like even we've met people like Plays, for example. I didn't know like I've you find out like how small of a world it is when you keep an ongoing community. But I like met friends that apparently knew some of my other friends, but like for completely unrelated reasons, they already knew each other. It's like, dang, this is a very small world we have here. But yeah, I guess if you like a game, then like you need to like find a way that you can enjoy it, right? Like that's the bottom line. These games are here so that we can have a good time. They're not here so that we can like get frustrated about what games don't exist or what we want to play or whatever. Like every day I get to like log into Twitch and just open up BDO, like it's a good day, you know. I'm pretty happy to do it. I put myself under some pressure to grind and stuff, but like it's in the context of like I get to sit down and play video games this month. Like that's not a bad life, you know. And I don't know. I think people get too much in their heads sometimes about things that are not really big picture issues, right? And if people want to play a game a certain way, I don't think anyone should ever like rag on them too. Like Blonde Bear having his fun over in RuneScape. Like I think that's good. I'm glad he's enjoying it. And I mean, you hope those feelings like last forever, but like I feel like usually they don't, and I don't want to like say whether it will or not for him. He's on his own path, and I wish him the best. So anyway, let's keep going.
and you're like sailing release. It's literally like sailing release. Yeah,
Sailing was interesting.
that's kind of like what it is. It's like unstable servers, crashing, queue times. I'm honestly not even hyped to play WoW on Thursday. I really don't care. And the
Wow.
only people I really care about playing TBC with is my friends. I'm not playing TBC necessarily for TBC. I'm playing to play with Czar and Savix
Because they're
and
there.
Ozzy, my homies. So
Damn.
and Ompi and a lot of other guys that are other streamers that are my friends. Moose might play, Triumphant might play. Like we'll see. Like if I'm not playing with my friends, I really don't care too much to play TBC again.
I don't want to like call Sordako out, but I always wonder like the streamers calling all the other streamers their friends. You know, it's an interesting tendency you see sometimes. But I mean, it seems like they're at least talking and stuff, so that's cool. But I always wonder like how close of friends are these guys? Like, are they actually friends?
Can you watch her new Rendy vid? Rendy has a new vid. Soda Poppin' I won't be able to play with. S-Fan I won't be able to play with. Peekaboo maybe we'll play Pika, but probably not. They're on different servers. I can't play with Guzu or
Different
Joker.
servers.
Otherwise, I'd love to play with them. The thing about WoW, guys, is like it's sad because there's
What
so
a
many.
loss. What a loss.
There's like so many cool people that you want to play with in the WoW section.
You have to
And this is
choose.
what's weird about WoW.
Stupid as
You have a
hell.
lot of other people, like a lot of other streamers that you want to link up with or collab with or raid with or do things with, but you can't because they're playing a different faction. They're playing a different. They're on EU servers or in,
I mean, this is a crazy part of gaming that like we could talk about, but it is such a good point. Like if we could have all of the people who have like the same ideas on every server, like playing in the same game, the same server together, it almost feels like it would like you'd get like the aggregate product. Like for example, like we know this guild Billions on South American server. You know, it's has like all these heavy hitters like Enemy and Enemy's wife, and like their whole guild is like loaded with like 69 plus players, level 69, right? Just absolute crazy Giga Chads. And like then we have like all these people in EU like Ergarth and stuff that are just like crushing the leaderboards. But I do feel like we put up these walls and our communities just get smaller unnecessarily, and it's because of like these weird archetypes of the games. And I get that like servers are a thing and there's like latency and stuff to consider, but a game that can like really like cross that border while like making the communities good and stable, even if it's just like competitively, right? Like there's no reason that NA and EU can't compete for PvE achievements, right? They don't have to be together, but like why do we need to have a separate leaderboard, that type of thing? Or even like, I mean, I hate to say it, but marketplace concerns, like I don't know, do we want like the Southeast Asia players like pushing into our market? Like it might be kind of rough at first, but maybe long term it's actually the healthiest way to go, you know, to actually find what's actually valuable, and maybe it would be like good for everyone, right? It would definitely help them, it would lift their server up. But yeah, even having like regional versus international. Yeah, you say outdated tech, it's interesting. Like I remember when ESO was like, we've come up with this technique of like sharding or whatever. I feel like they were the first like to talk about how they had like their mega server and all this crap, you know. But I also remember playing the game and it was like super awkward. Like you'd be playing with people and they just like randomly disappear or like walk into a void or something. It just the way that it's implemented also matters, right? So I think the cool thing about a server is it's like very clear. Like if you're on a server and you see somebody who's your friend, like they're not like going anywhere. Like it also feels like more homely. I feel like it works if the game is absolutely massive to have more than like one server, but BDO is then also like a very weird example because we have like excuse me, basically instances of servers that are split out, right? So you have like Serendia 4 and then you have Serendia 3, and there might be some like commonalities as like an NA player, but a lot of our stuff isn't international. It seems like it could be, and if anything, it just feels like we're already like in a live service game, and we're like this close from being able to do more things. Like the snowboarding event's actually really cool that we have like an international event, but then it makes you wonder, well, why can't we just see like the EU scores on our leaderboard if it's an international event? Like they should be posting somewhere in game, right? And it wouldn't be crazy hard to do that either. It's just like, anyway, it's technical changes, probably against the architecture they started with, and it'd just be cool, right?
instead of US, they're playing a different version of WoW. There's like 20 different versions of WoW, and then there's different servers, and then there's different factions. And WoW has a way of just dividing the player base. WoW just
It's crazy.
it's all division.
So
It's
much.
all divided. Whereas RuneScape, you can play with anybody you want to. I could play with Oda. I could play with Foe. I could play with an Australian. I could play with Ivy.
Yeah.
You know, it's not divided.
It's wild that RuneScape servers are also 25 years old, for the most part. And like this tech has been there since day one. Like people in Australia could log into a server on an A, and yeah, it might like there might be like a half second to a full second of ping or whatever, but it still worked. Still was like RuneScape was coded so well and stuff too. Like I don't know if you guys ever like tried playing RuneScape like out of the browser, all the way through like 2010. If you use like a remote desktop or like a hotspot, the game's data profile was insanely small. Like you could run the game for like an hour and use like I think like literally like 50 kilobytes of data. Like it was just incredible. It's just like a bunch of like movement data. But your phone already has the assets or whatever. Anyway, I was like blown away to see like how efficient RuneScape was. This was probably a few years later, but I was always impressed with it. And the fact that like RuneScape's architecture kind of still supports such a good international player base, I think it is a strength, and it makes you wonder why so many games are still so split up.
If we want to play together, we just play together. It's so sad when I look over there. I'm like, damn, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play with Jokered is. Even if I go play WoW, I can't play with Joker. You know? And that makes me sad. It's just the way that the way that the game design is set up. Are you planning to play WoW midnight? Probably not. The vertical game design hamster wheel. I don't know. Every now and then playing retail WoW for a little bit is fun. Just see how far we can get in a pug. But I'm telling you, it's only fun if I'm playing like with Zaryu and Savix. It's really.
I mean, these must be his actual friends, and maybe I don't mean to like misspeak here, but to see like this is a WoW streamer who's like dabbled in RuneScape. I get that he's not like some massive creator. This guy's got like 12K subs, by the way. But like, I value his opinion because I feel like he's pretty level-headed about stuff. And hearing someone who's like going through this like multi-gaming thing, I think it's a cool experience because you want to know what the Saradakos of the world are doing. Like as a BDO player, as a WoW player, as a RuneScape player, as someone who likes MMOs, like I think it's important to kind of keep track of, you know, what people are enjoying doing and like the ideas that they're pursuing. Like I can see him have like the same challenge for the Infernal Cape as you know, going for something in another game, right? Like in WoW or whatever. There's just like a certain level of dedication that I don't know, I guess it earns a bit of respect. So I like highlighting some of these channels. I think they're good reacts too.
Really only fun if I'm playing with my friends. I also really enjoyed playing with the OnlyFangs. So OnlyFangs made a spin-off guild in retail. And if it wasn't for the friends I was playing with, I would not have been enjoying it. But seeing the same people every week, making jokes about Geronimo, parsing a 1, those type of things were really fun. Is that why you enjoy OSRS?
You remember finding the back doors? Yeah, as I talk about this a little bit, but yeah, we did like the whole proxy thing where like the school like had like a network filter or whatever where they didn't they didn't want you like playing games during recess and stuff. But we always figured out different ways to get to it. There was like 100 different ways too. They kept evolving. I feel like it was like cat and mouse. But people like found a website where you could load RuneScape, and then it was like, oh, well, could you run Flash through it? And it's so funny to think about Zephyr. Yeah, code optimization is definitely a thing, and most games now are bloated and unoptimized to the point locks out a lot of things you should be able to do. My favorite thing to think about is Microsoft Word, right? I don't think like non-technical people will ever understand this, like truly. But to look at like how inefficient modern Microsoft Excel is when you compare it to like the fact that it used to run on hardware that had like literally like 100 megabytes of memory and even less if you go to the earlier versions. Like if you had 100 megabytes of memory, like that was a lot of memory. But like there was a version of Word that ran with like literally like a kilobyte or two of memory. Like it's all it needed to like save a document. And like we have all this crap that's built into our operating system and all this crap that's built into like every layer of the stack just because we have more hardware. Like part of me wants to like figure out like a way to build an operating system that has like all the hardware we have today, but just with like all like the raw efficiency, like even from the operating system level, right? Like yeah, you can run Linux if you want, and you can figure stuff out. Like that's basically what a lot of that community does, but I don't know, like trying to figure out how to optimize things more for the hardware you have and not be so wasteful. But there is so much waste just at every layer, and thinking about like, yeah, optimizing for like a video game. It's like, well, does the video game optimize itself? Jimmy gonna make the new Temple OS? Dude, that guy was... He's honestly on a different level. Like, anybody who doesn't know about the founder of Temple OS should just at least read his Wikipedia article. Temple OS. It's worth the wiki, I promise. The guy's like he's like a superhuman, but just a little bit too radical. Like, not like in any particular way. He just was like an extreme human being, and he did things to full force. Not to say all of it's intentional, but you find it hard to believe it's all unintentional. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the beauty of software, isn't it? It's I talked about this in my major update video, but I think there's so much malicious bloat in the software world about salaries, about products and costs and revenues and everything. The way that we talk about costs, I think, is a really nefarious conversation. And I feel like there's so many bad actors at so many levels of management, so many deals, so many like things that happen under the table, so much nepotism. These things are like a plague in our world, and like if we want good companies, like there has to be like more ways to identify these issues in order to like just remove some of the bloat. I think like the best actors are usually like, I don't know, it's more like the vigilantes, and there's people out there who are like capable of being really efficient, but like for example, if you're an employee and you don't feel like you're getting paid your proper worth, you're either going to do things lazily, you're going to like, you're going to do a quick solution and not like value your time correctly. So like as an actual employee's time, like just it doesn't scale well with like with capitalism, for lack of a better way of putting it, because like skill is such like a hard thing to capture, and you hear about it when you have like an expert in pretty much any industry. It's like, well, if I can do the job in half the time, does that make it half as valuable because it doesn't take as long to do, even though I spent 50 years developing the skill to do it quickly? Anyway, we're getting very off topic, but it's an interesting thing to think about, is how bloat can impact how people evaluate what things cost.
You can play by yourself and have fun. No, always
Small
the rest,
tangent.
you kind of, there are some things I enjoy challenging myself and pushing by myself, but for the most part, I enjoy the raids on Friday, which is why I host the raids every Friday, because I want to bring everybody together and play with other people, see their progress, see if they're getting better at the game, see if one of us spoons items. Those are things that I really enjoy about the game. But I love that there's also solo challenges, and WoW doesn't have that. WoW has no solo challenges. You're completely reliant on other people always to do anything. So at minimum,
Yeah, I mean that's a real core strength of Black Desert, to be fair. So this game literally will let you do something solo all the time. And if anything, this game is so afraid of group content that it tries to sell you on the idea that you don't need to do anything as a group. If you don't do it as a group, you'll be just fine. Like, you don't want to do party blitz? Good, there's solo boss blitz. You don't want to do a 5-man dungeon? That's okay, you can run it as a 1-man. Like, there's nothing in this game that actually needs you to be in a party. And, but because they're afraid of, like, taking that risk, I feel like it limits what the game's capable of. I wonder what changes BDO will hit. Like, Heidel Ball. This year's going to be an interesting one for Black Desert, because it has a bit of identity it needs to resolve.
you need 4 other people to do any content in WoW. And man, guys, I did some raids yesterday after the stream, like just some pug raids, and they were so bad.
They were so bad.
They were. I ended up
Nice.
raid
You're
leading
fun.
both pugs that I joined because they didn't have a raid leader. And one of the molten cores that I joined,
Oh god.
they didn't even get douses. We couldn't even finish it because they didn't even check to see if they didn't recruit anyone that got douses. I was kind of like baffled at how bad some of the pugs were. It was a cool experience to go back to that and realize and just game with people who really just don't give a damn. They're just there to hit boss and see what drops. They don't care much about other than that. It was cool to game with some of those guys. But the second raid I went into, we got into a BWL, and the guy sends out the
Me casually looking up, what's a douser?
Discord, like the leader of the raid. He forms the raid. He sends out the Discord to everybody. We all join up. The leader of the raid, who invited everyone to the Discord, doesn't have a mic
Yo, 4, what's up over on TikTok? How we doing?
or headphones. He can't talk or hear anyone. I'm like, is this real? I'm like, bruh, why'd you get everybody in the Discord if you ain't gonna talk? I was like, do you want me to raid lead? And I had to type to him. And he's like, do you want me to do the voice comms for BWL? And he's like, yeah, can you? And he passed me assist. And I led the BWL. And we had the worst comp, no world buffs, tanks that were getting one shot, like tanks that didn't have defense cap or anything. It was awful, but we killed 3 bosses. Which is a lot to say. That group would have killed 1 boss if we didn't have some type of thing going on. Okay, it was rough. And that reminded me why I always formed my own raids, because the pugs are just the average pug is actually so bad that they're not even capable of clearing most of the bosses.
Is that a problem of the game itself, though? I think of like this problem in BDO. It's the main reason a lot of people don't do dungeons is because they can't get a group. Like, ironically, people using Group Finder in BDO tend to have a better time than like random friends that'll get together and do it. Because like, when you pug, at least like there's this assumption of not knowing things. But I don't know. Have you guys like, has anybody here done Sakrakia, for example, like with randoms? Like, I imagine this is not like a great experience because I never have. I've been in like at least 2 groups that have never cleared a Sakrakia before, like, and we just like gave up on it. But I feel like I always try to go with at least like 2 people who have an idea of how something works. But if you go in with like 5 blind people, it's just so horrible.
It's kind of crazy. In WoW, it reminded me of WoW of like WoW. If these guys tried to do some
WoW.
accomplishments in OSRS, they would definitely get humbled. WoW is such an easy game. It's such an easy casual game where you can kind of just like join a pug and still get kills on bosses.
Man, it's crazy to say that. I don't know if I even agree with this take. Is this how he's closing his video? What the hell? I didn't realize. So, I don't agree with that statement at all. Like, RuneScape is not it's not inherently a hard game. It has challenging content. But I think most games have challenging content, don't they? I mean, like, it's like a curve, right? Like, most people don't get to the end game content. Maybe am I wrong? Chat, am I wrong?
But RuneScape has some bosses that are actually challenging, which is cool. I like how WoW players with no XP will require 2.5 IO score for a 10 plus. That's some retail talk right there. No one's probably going to understand that code language, but
I have no idea what that means. What is IO talk? I think we literally already watched this Kira video, so we're not going to watch that. Anyway. You thought I was in Discord with somebody talking about WoW? Yeah, I was in like my React mode. He was on a rant, but that's confusing, isn't it? I still haven't figured out like my music situation for TikTok, dude. Yeah, I need to like, the setup should be a little bit smoother. It's hard because like the React shouldn't be like the focal point, but it ends up being so. One option is I could like show my gameplay, but I don't know. It's not a big deal. Before we have to do about 0.6 more tonight, we're probably gonna be going pretty hard. Hitting knob feels like I beat the game. Wait till you hit deck, dude. Is that your first knob? Wow, congrats on the weapons, yeah. On knob weapon. Guys, we have a bell on Valencia 4? But I have a mission on Com 4. If anybody wants to help me get this done, we'll hop to Valve 4 right after. I see Specs is already here. You'll get it done if I want to hop. Let me go check and see if the other spot's open. If it's open, I'll chill for a bit. It's wild, just like I don't know, I like turning my brain off and just watching the XP go up. But I'm gonna be... Like, I haven't died once since I changed my crystals, by the way. It's been a W change, I think. It looks like it's open over there. Yeah, we'll stay here for like 2 rotations or whatever. It's crazy we're 65% in already. The number seems too high. Something about this challenge is like, it makes my brain think we're like getting the XP too quickly, but it starts to feel normal, and I don't like how normal it feels. There's nothing more dangerous than an XP race than like getting a good rate and thinking that it's normal. Because I'm getting such an accelerated rate. Technically, we got it at, what, 3 AM yesterday? What I don't know is, like, if we just keep pumping buffs, are we gonna make it? Man, we are just drilling these devos right now. I think I've literally gotten 4 base devo rings. What did I change? What did I change about what? I need some more lockdown on the question. What are you asking about? Change in what respect? In what respect? Why do I have like 35 windows open? Oh, I just added 2 bitterness. I took off 40% combat XP. 40%. But I'm at the point now where I can't afford to die anymore. So, like, literally I can't afford it. Like, I'm not gonna spend pearls. We've already used all of our pearls restoring gear, basically. On the bright side, this is kind of funny, but I spent so many pearls on restore coupons for crystals that they gave me like 2 of those notches or whatever for the spend pearls event. So I actually get 2 of these boxes with old moon scrolls, which are 1 hour 500% combat XP. So I now have 6 of those. But we are down to the wire, guys. Like, I'm gonna get to my XP level, but now we're thinking about when the event is over. How well off are we? Like, how much surplus did we manage to get to make up for the rough times? Wait, when did Butaru say this? Quite a claim. But like, when did he say it? Mutaro's been hanging out in here too a little bit. What? What? The only case I could think of is if he's talking about 3 men. There's no way though. He said that today, though. You're sure today? That's Grad Splecting. And solve it. Hit it, he says. Can you check the time? You mean like it's literally... Oh my gosh, dude. I think without bitterness we're dead there, for sure. It's all the little things, you know? I got like stuck under the mob. I literally couldn't hop out. Yeah, nighttime we get cooked there. It's crazy. I mean, the main way to not die here is have maximal attention being paid. But when you can't do that, you have to think of what's next best, you know? Gyphon under 17% less than Orbita? Maybe he doesn't want to give out the good secrets, man. I don't know. I've never heard anybody try and make that claim before. He said it in Zeroden's stream. Zeroden. I mean, I don't know what to say to that, you know? But I feel like the text's pretty clear, right? That really just clear right when I click that? Did I just Alt-M at the exact moment that it listed, or did I click it after? I don't even know what just happened. It like alerted me after I claimed it. I mean, what you're saying sounds obvious enough. I guess I can ask Wutaru next time I see him. Yeah. Yeah, Aero has good data, Fluff. We actually have the data. Aero's been kind enough to share their data. And I know Aero was pushing some crazy numbers. But yeah, if you push to like 19.5, our reference is it's still around 5% worse. Per percent. To a 6 Titan 3 tower Orbita, which is faster than I clear Orbita, to be fair. but like I have the numbers on both sides of where it ends up. But the problem is, Star's End loses out again because you miss on 200% or so crystals that you cannot run at Star's End right now. We don't have enough AP to run Star's End efficiently for XP. But yeah, like, I get much closer to the Orbita 6 tower than I do to the Star's End, you know, 19.5 Agris Yellow. Especially in the long term. Like, hit shift X like 5 times. Zephyros. If you're doing 6 tower Zephyros, it should be like rank 4. It should be after Tenebrom, before Gyfin. Outside of 3-man and Gyfin, I'm guessing Mutaro has some secret tech he's not talking about or something. I don't know. Hey Siri, set timer 48-minute. I couldn't tell you though. The top 6, 7. Classic. Some people think that Darkseekers is like really good. I don't know. The data out there is very clear. Like, you can get a number of trash loot, and you have a base XP, and you have a duration that you execute on. I mean, truthfully, another thing to consider is how many people do you know that can grind Star's End for 10 hours in a row without any breaks? Like Orbita, you have that 2 minutes. It's insane. Like getting into active hours at Orbita is incredibly like manageable. Like it's surprisingly manageable without like wrecking health or anything like that, you know? And like, to get Star's End good trash, you actually scale your sweat. You're not, like, anyway, it's a different type of grind, and I appreciate that it exists, and I'm glad it's in the game. Because it does give like another good overclear option to people who really want to sweat. Honestly, if the XP scaled a little bit better with crystals, I'd probably be there right now. Because I almost respect the sweat grind more. But unfortunately, the XP is still not better with the sweat. That's where it loses out to me. Money and everything else aside. I mean, DSR is a good spot. It was always a great option for XP that wasn't necessarily Gyfin. It was great for progression with XP, right? It's a good balance in that regard. And I feel like balance is very important when you're going for like... I mean, I'm trying to get rank 1 in the world. And the rate we're doing right now, not many people are doing. I don't think anybody's doing 1% every day right now. We're trying to pass that number a bit though. We need to do better. Ooh, 50% in uncapped is, yeah. I bet that was nice. A lot of drop rate. How we doing, Alien? Welcome in. Or is it Hallie? Or is it Hallie Ina? I've never really asked you how you want your name to be said. Is Alien okay? Or is that just a random chance that Alien is in your name? I sometimes would call you Hallie. I just don't know what you prefer. And I probably should ask. Yeah, Hallie's your mod, yeah. Well, you should know the answer to that. I don't know. Yeah, y'all run the same guild. So, Grandma, when are you gonna join Growth? This is the guild to be in. Are you pretty tied down these days? Told you the pronunciation. Helena X. Helenia. A node word junkie. Interesting. I could see us doing more Node War after my challenge. Friends Guild, buffs as you please. Gotcha, gotcha. 1 hour. Yeah, it'll be digital. I respect that. Digital. That would be a good play in general. I thought about going the route of like endgame siege guild, just for fun. We definitely have the gear. NX. NX? NX. So Hallie's actually not bad, is it? Hallie's probably the best. NX. Interesting. You were a droid before. That's true. Who had 4,500? Wait, you got rates? Thanks, Fexa. At least we got green buff over here. If I hop off this server, I lose my CD. How much time's on the Valve 4 bell? I should just go. I can't go. We're already at red. Seeing too many people with droid in their name. You know, there's really not a lot of Jimmys in Twitch. Yo, Pizza Farts. 39, thank you, thank you. Understood. Definitely worth the hop. Gryphon under Orbita, Stars End with DA. I don't know what that means. Essie, Deki, and Miru. What the hell? Yeah, that's not even the right list. Oh, down attack? If with and without down attack is still right after each other, why not just say down attack over none? That is so strange. So what's really missing from that list is Tenebrom. Tenebrom is actually potentially one of the best XP spots in the game. In fact, Tenebrom has a rotational move strat just like this spot. It's very likely to be the second best XP in the game right now. In fact, I'm so confident that I would be willing to run over there right now. Just to show you guys. I've never even grinded there before. You guys want to watch me grind someone new? I've never been. I have no idea what the mechanics are. Probably not nighttime though. That's probably stupid. I just need float at 100, right? I just swapped those two adamantines with fighting spirit. I heard it's good for mob density. When we go to Tenebrom, my fear is that I'll never come back to Orbita. But if it's more chill, maybe I can run more XP crystals. That can make it better. Excuse says yes. Okay. Okay. We still don't have a violet pigment. We've lost like 15 so far. I'm trying to think of what I want to pay for my 4th Adana frag. It's interesting that Adana, or the pigments I mean for like the primordials or whatever, it's interesting they only drop from Zephyros and Star Sign, but Orbita and Tenebrom are like the best XP spots. I think that's got to be intentional. Part of me thinks it is. What's crazy is he put Deki, Amiro, and Gyfin in the list. They're both like really bad. But it's so strange to put Gyfin above Orbita. That's wild. That's insane. Just know that the Jimmy is a bot official recommendation does not align with that number. SC wouldn't be Sweateth Crystal if it wasn't delayed. Yeah. Yep. Looting is a horrible travesty there, and like carrying mobs is like a sweaty experience. Like, they make you do stuff with your downtime. I mean, you don't have to, but that's how you get the good rates that justify pretty much the whole thing. I guess Utaru said something. Okay, I'm gonna AFK this for just 2 minutes. Right? Guys, I've never tried this before. We're in the middle of a loot scroll. I really don't care. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Up here. Oh, I don't have node investment. That's kind of an L. We can work on that, though. Considering my Star's End is crap anyway. No ecology is crazy. Anyway, let's get a crystal page going. Actually... we're gonna try... Do you guys know what the AP cap is here? Is it 1950? $19.20. It's pretty high. Well, in that case, what's next here? I guess we go rebellious, right? 10 points each with HP. $19.20 is high, man. Probably Akrad. Even getting the base XP up high enough is hard. I mean, that's the number right there. No buff. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how I want to do this. I think what I need to do is put the BSR back on and see how this feels. I was told there were two next to each other. Do you know which one are... Is it these? That's not one, is it? Is that one up here? Are all these like platforms nodes or what? So we got node, clearly a node. Next to castle. Like here and here? Well, these two are damn close. Wait, are these both nodes? That's definitely a node. Is this a node? Is that not a node? Further north? Like way up here? Oh, wow. Wow. Are they both like off level like this? Yo, Chaz, have I named it? Yeah, it's like Doombot or something. Ugh. Doombot 3200 or 2200? I forget. It's been a minute. Well, we're chasing a bell here. Ah, shit. That's why you don't do this shit with huge buffs out. I don't know if I can make this jump. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm already here, ironically. Let me just get grinding here. Do people need the pair, Yoda? Damn, he just went for it. Hello? Oh, come on. Come on now. Oh, nice dash. I don't know what I'm doing anyway, so... Dark mind control energy. Mind control energy? What do I do? Hit them all? Only the one? Oh, wow. They have low HP, huh? These have really low HP. Are these actual mobs? Anybody want to jump in voice for 5 minutes and explain this shit to me? One tower at a time? Okay. Thank you, Lego. But at one pillar mini boss per pillar spawn. What do we do next until you activate Manicore? So that's a cycle, is just one tower. Okay. Yeah, judging by that knowledge, you guys can tell that it's my first time ever fighting one of these. Brave, right? Are these cycles like super fast or what? So it's like 2 minutes per, isn't it? Must not be a lot. Do we go knowledge pets real quick? I think we do. Let's try knowledge here. So that was it? That was it? I thought I like failed the mechanic. Okay. No failing, no mechanics. Great. Oh, fuck. Some edges. How'd that even happen? I block jumped? One down. I'm popping knowledge buff. Where the hell is it? Is it up here? I forget where the hell it is. It's up here, right? We haven't earned it yet. Do we have anything here? I'm pretty sure it's one of the. It's this one, isn't it? Some stuff I'm not gonna announce in guild. It's like we got perms. We can send it. Recovery initiated. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's not so bad, huh? So I guess the question here is mostly about AP, right? How quickly I can regen.
What am I?
Yo, Fister coming in with the 29 months. So thank you so much, Fister. Hope you're doing well. Having a good evening. More knowledge. Here we go. WW. 29 months. It's like 2.5 years. It's incredible, Fister. Thank you. Grave threat detected. So when it spawns a threat, there's... Oh, this is a mini-boss. This guy. Ancient. Okay. Connection to the Ancient Seer loss. Are they just all stunned or what? They can stop moving. Still no S ranks. Kinda lame. If you want, yeah, sure, man. I'd be happy to jump in. You got stream disc? Jump in here now. Or guild disc, I guess. I don't care. The Manticore. Hello. So the boss spawns with mobs. That's cool. Remnant of the Architect.
Yo.
Yo, yo, how's it going?
Good, man. How's it going? Shit. So yeah, you kind of have the basics pretty much down.
Okay.
The way to min-max it, during these waves here, it's pretty straightforward. Just they'll flock to you, just spam AoEs. You'll just cleave them down. It'll be really easy. The main min-max is kind of when you're clearing the towers.
Okay.
Because DK has like good mobility and kind of smaller AoE. What you kind of want to do is like you see how there's like the circles there in each of the corners.
Yeah.
So one mob will kind of spawn kind of like at the like I know circles don't have corners, but kind of like at the corner there. You kind of want to like.
You mean the center circle, right?
Yeah. You kind of want to like stack the mobs all on one. And then you'll be able to like get a little bit better back attacks that way.
Yeah.
And it'll really help like just with the because they're like kind of wave based where you just want to they'll spawn a couple of waves, like 4 or something like that until like the mini boss comes up. And then with him, what you want to do is you want to kind of bring the mobs to him. So that they're all facing you, and then when they're all facing you, kill the mini boss, and it'll stun them, and then you go to their back, and then just back attack them all at once. You don't want to kill the mini boss too quickly, otherwise they get stunned really far apart, and then you end up having to spend way more time having to cleave them all down to move to the next spot. So it's kind of like more effective when the mini boss spawns to just Q block and let them stack up on you, kill the boss while they're all facing you, and then jump to their back and clear them out after that. That'll really help with your ability to like clear each of the 4 towers. And then for like the mana core phases, back attacks are obviously going to be king here. DK should have no problem with that. Save your Z buff for. So basically, if you do this correctly, this is without having any BSR crystals, so you might have to play around with it a bit. But
yeah,
basically, if you, what's that?
I have one on right now.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how much this is gonna affect you, but when I was grinding it, keep in mind I did like 1,000 hours here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
So if you do it properly, with so after your first phase, the AFK phase there, you should have enough. You should be have 100% BSR.
Okay.
If you like pop it when you kill the first like mini boss dude, it should be up for like near the end of the 4th phase. Save it until mana core spawns. Because basically, I found like AP didn't really matter too much. It only really matters on the boss. Like that's really where it's gonna affect like your clear speed for this place. Just because everything else is wave based. So saving your BSR and you know, ebuff for every mana core phase, because there's gonna be 3, is really gonna help your clear speed as well. So like I said, I pop my BSR on the first tower, and then I save it until the first mana core phase. Burst them down, and then every like mob phase in between will give you a little bit more than enough BSR to pop it again at the next mana core phase. And then, yeah, just giga attack speed with the back attacks, and the faster you burst down the mana core, like I said, obviously the quicker you're going to get into the next phase. So kind of like we're beating in that matter. But
Are the waves are capped? Is that right? Like
yeah.
how many waves can come per cycle and stuff like that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, like I said,
This is-
the biggest like ways to do this effectively is the faster that you can clear the tower spawns, and but again, that's still kind of capped. The biggest thing is like how fast you can burst down the mana core is really going to affect your ability to get good numbers here.
Now these mobs, are they too far away from the manticore and they're not getting killed? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, you basically just like when you're AFK phase, just sit under the manticore and then just chill there.
If I go to the other rotation, will they come over there?
I mean, I've never tried it, but they do have a pretty long leash range, so
they might actually follow me. Maybe let's try. I need to know.
I mean, if you
this
pull
doesn't work,
aggro,
then
they
I'm
might,
leaving.
but
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that or maybe it's a one directional or something, or it only works on ones that are adjacent?
I think if you aggro them, they have a pretty big aggro range too, but these guys have pretty low health during the AFK phase if you ever did need to attack them, so it shouldn't really matter too much.
Interesting.
But yeah, like right where you're standing there, like you should just be able to pop, like bring all the mobs to that spot. You shouldn't have to like really run around too much in these circles here. They'll just kind of like flock to you.
You just
kind of like
stack?
Yeah, I Q block for a bit, let them stack, and then attack them from the front so that they're all facing you, and then quickly jump to the back and do some back attack damage is pretty much the most effective strat here.
So this perfected one, you get it. Yeah, that's the one that I need to figure out. But you're saying when it dies, it stuns them all?
Yeah. So you definitely let like that is the most important phase, to let them stack. So yeah, get behind them, let them all stack up on you, kill them, and then they'll be stunned, and then you just burst them down from the back, and it should be pretty quick. So
interesting.
It's a pretty brain dead spot, like once you get the hang of it. So
it's wild, like how much less the damage is here than Orbita. What's up with that?
Yeah, it's super comfy there. Yeah, it's super comfy.
Like, this makes me think Orbita's like bugged right now or something.
Obviously did a lot of hours on. Oh, dude, I don't know what is up with how much damage that place does. It's insane. But yeah, Tenebrom's like super comfy. Like I was grinding on some like pretty squishy classes, and I was able to take off like DR crystals and put like XP crystals on because it's not bad. The only time it can get a little sketchy is nighttime with the mana core. He'll do like some
Yeah, I saw
like
that.
roar move with this
Yeah.
giant red circle that'll do like a bunch of damage.
It's like
But
multi-hit.
as long
too,
as
right?
you like,
bing, 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 bing.
yeah, exactly. As long as you frontal guard it and kind of like try and out heal it with like Ravage Rake or whatever,
Yep.
you'll be fine. Yeah. So,
Ravage Rake is so busted, man. After the suck changes.
yeah, it's so nice. Yeah. But yeah, just for like a timing purpose, to know if you're like clearing effectively or not,
Right.
you want to be doing a full cycle, including the AFK phase, in 10 minutes or less.
Yeah. Do you know how much
you
of
wanna
that
be
is
doing-
Manticore and how much is like these 4? Do you have a rough idea where that
Sorry?
ended up? Like the 4 towers, do you know how much each tower is? Like minute 30, minute? Any idea where that ends?
Should be like, can't remember the exact timing, but it's about 50-50, where half the time is maybe even a little bit less. Like each tower takes a little bit less than 1 minute, and then you're spending about 4-5 minutes with the mana core, and then you got your like 1 minute or whatever AFK phase.
This is one spot where I think I should watch it like a DK grind it because I could see where they, like how to position the ancient whatever, the mini
Yeah.
boss dude. It's like getting them to
Is it-
stack
you're not
is
doing-
a
you-
strat.
Yeah, you're not doing terrible. I said, so yeah, if you just position yourself like if you're facing the pillar,
Yeah.
like one mob will spawn kind of like where the circle meets the other circle. I don't know, like the giant
Yeah.
circle meets the
Oh, I
smaller
see.
circle. If you kind of like wait right there, one mob will spawn there, and then if you use like attacks that have collision, that you're not gonna like fly through the monsters, it's kind of the tech to like get them to stack up a little bit and then slowly cleave them down at the same time. So
Got it.
yeah. But yeah, man, Tenenbaum's super fun. Said if you could get the XP strat to work here, that'd be fucking dope. Because it's a sweet spot. And like I found the XP was like pretty solid there, and that was like not doing any crazy, buff stacking or anything like that. So
Yeah, Arrow
definitely better than
basically-
what I'm getting at Stars End right now. So
Yeah, Arrow showed an hour that they basically outperformed their Orbita timer, and that was with
Really?
6 Titan, 3 tower Orbita. So I think it has potential to be up there, but
yeah.
it's like I'm also not min-maxing Orbita, so my first thought is can I get more XP crystals here, but I forgot about the IP cap being quite as high as it was.
Yeah, honestly, like you can get away with running a lot lower AP here. 1920 seems pretty aggressive, especially with Suck DK. Like you could
Yeah.
easily get away with like 30-40 less AP and not really notice it that much. If you're, like I said, the only time you would really notice it is during the mana core phase. But if you're saving your Z buff, E buff, and because DK's like really good at the side to side mobility of getting the back attacks, because the mana core does jump around a lot. It's hard on Guardian because Guardian's so slow trying to get to the back, but DK's super effective at that. You should have no problem dropping dropping some AP here. So
Good to
yeah, if you can like maintain 6 phases an hour, that's like really good. So gonna use that as you will if you're dropping some AP. If you're still maintaining 6 an hour, like you're golden. But yeah, I saw guys grind here with like 1850 on like a good class and have 0 problems at all.
Wow.
So yeah.
That's good to know. Do you use Wrath of Adir a
Yeah,
lot
man.
on DK?
I mean, I haven't played Suck DK in a hot minute.
Oh. I see.
after Awakening got nerfed,
Yeah.
I kind of put the class to the side.
You didn't roll back. Yeah, I see. I see.
Makes me super sad to say, but man, I'm really hoping for some Awakening DK buffs soon. So it's,
They gotta come
once I got
eventually.
once I got a taste for that juicy playstyle, it was hard to kind of go back to suck. So, not to mention, I'm not the biggest like I really like combos and like sticking to one, and it's
Yeah.
hard to do that on suck DK. So, you know, when I'm grinding, I like to just shut my brain off and use the same button inputs over and over again, and it's kind of hard to do that on suck to be super effective. So, but yeah.
I believe it. I feel like I never stick to a combo. Like, I have like maybe 4 moves that I'll do in the same cycle, but that's as far as my combo goes, you know?
Yeah.
You picking up any of these pigments, by the way?
No, I've been grinding out my own at Star's End. I've got... I just did an hour. I'm at work, or just finished work. I usually try and get 1 hour in before I go to bed just to kind of decompress from the day. But yeah, I have 40 red pities, 10 purple pities, and 3 armor pities in... How much trash do I have? 360k trash at Star's End. So
Whoa, you're putting in time.
yeah, it's pretty rough out here, man, for pities. No full drops yet, so. But I did get one of the Giga bosses, so I can't fully complain.
Dang. Cool, dude.
Yeah, looking forward to the buffs this week for Star's End. It's gonna really amp up the money out here, so.
I feel like that's a game changer. It's gonna bring it up to Zephyros, right? Pretty close.
Yeah. 'Cause yeah, I think it should, cause yeah, basically all the like purple mobs aren't gonna get a trash buff, but all the ones that explode are getting like a 50% trash buff. So it should net like a 30% more trash an hour. So at most people are pulling about 12k, so that's an extra 4k trash an hour. So you're looking at like 550 mil extra an hour just in trash. And then the mini boss is getting buffed for drops, so they're going to be dropping Debos a lot more, and they're buffing the full corrupted drop rate for the boss as well, so should bring the money average up quite a bit.
Do corrupteds drop right now from anything else? Like
I
the 3-bill item?
think I haven't seen one yet, and like I said, I've probably put in, you know, a good 30-ish hours out here, so I haven't seen a full drop yet. I think they only come from the mini boss or the super rare one, from what I've seen, so yeah.
Interesting. I could see myself grinding there after this challenge is over, but not until it's over, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just a
So
little
what are your
too soon.
plans after you hit 68? Are you still gonna go ham, or?
Everyone wants me to push for 70 this year. I don't know.
Yeah.
I need to...
When are you gonna XP tag swap?
Oh, when I
Or
hit
at
70, whenever that
You-
hits.
Really? You're gonna wait that long?
It could be as soon as this year, if I go hard.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That's fucking wild, man. Yeah, I've been pushing XP too as well. I mean, in the last 3 weeks, I've got 12%, which I know isn't crazy from your standpoint, but
No, that's a lot.
it's a lot more than I've, you know, gotten in a long time. So my goal is to hit level 67. I'm what, 58% right now, so I'm gonna try and get 2% a week is my goal, just with work and everything. But I'm not AFK fishing anymore. As of last night, I'm dummying again, so that should help quite a bit. So like in 23 hours, I got 0.3% last night, so which is pretty solid.
Jeez. I I feel like I want to try more Tenebron, but there's like a couple secrets that I want to like lock down first. I might watch some videos, but I don't want to grind it like hella inefficient for 5 hours even. You know what I mean? Like.
No, I gotcha. Yeah, it might be like a off stream, just kind of trial it out. But I'm sure Lua's got a pretty nutty video on it. That guy's always pulling fucking insane numbers. So.
Yeah.
He posted a video of Suck DK at Star's End pulling 14.1.
Wow.
Which is like higher than the next closest guy that I've seen. And again, it's like obviously very RNG dependent, but most people are like basing their trash off of 2 mini bosses, because each mini boss gives roughly like 400 to 500 trash. So most people are basing it off of 2 bosses, and he was like pulling 14.1. My best hour ever was 13.6, and that was with like 7 mini bosses. So that guy's going bonkers out there on SubDK.
Yeah, I feel like he's got the movement on lock for sure.
Yeah, it's built different.
There's a lot that goes into the Lua optimization though. Usually like siege buff and
min-maxing every little piece of AP and buff and node war nonsense that he can get. So
right.
Yeah. Okay, man. Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta go to bed and wake up in 6 hours to do it all over again. So.
Well, thank you so much for the information, Pat. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, brother. Good luck with your grinds, and I'll be lurking in stream on and off for the next couple of days. So.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Take care.
All right. See you, dude.
See you. Yeah. So, the short story with Tenebron Fenorian is that we know that it's promising, right? But the question is it like actually gonna be better for us to grind? And like, I think we could probably push it to be very competitive. It even does look more brain dead than Orbita. But I feel like part of my brain also is like, I don't know, we've got Orbita to be pretty comfortable. But it's not, I don't know, like, other than Manticore, that spot is like completely free. I don't know, part of me is thinking, is there a way to improve a bit? Anyway, we should, night's over, right? Wait, is night on right now? Yikes. It's actually nighttime, isn't it? I'm not even aware of the time. Night ends in 23 minutes, right? But yeah, the whole thing with Lua, like, I think Lua just knows how to play classes with a lot of precision, and has a very optimized setup. I'm pretty sure Lua's videos could get any class nerfed if Lua goes hard enough on the S tier class, right? But I would agree, like, Lua or Zekia is probably the video that killed DK, and probably Orzekia. I feel like Lua was getting some insane numbers back then, when PA probably wasn't expecting those.
What am
Yo, Pat with the 4 months. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, we appreciate the advice. I'm literally probably gonna watch a video tonight, and if I can get it a little bit more down, I think we might grind it. I mean, we could watch someone grind now, but I also want to like not ruin this grind, you know? 14 minutes, 39 seconds. All that travel time on a 530 is pretty sad, but whatever. I generally would agree that PA shouldn't be nerfing on like the top end of the skill cap for a high skill cap class. Honestly, my takeaway is that it seemed like PA was trying to make it so it suck is harder than Awakened to like get optimized. I don't know. What's weird is I think or Awaken DK wasn't high enough APM, so that makes them more likely to nerf it or something. I don't know. I don't see. Where's my energy bow? Oh shit! The lightning bolt got me. I'm like, what's going on here? Yeah, it's funny because the difference between having like Void Akrat or whatever, like if Orbita got uncapped so you could grind it faster than respawn timers, I feel like the spot would be a lot better. But it's kind of the combination of that and the fact that we have a 5% cap in place. Like even with the full XP build, I can't do shit, right? I feel like we could honestly leave 2 of those on here. Maybe that's our play. But 80% is 80%, you know what I mean? Oh shit, we just lost our BSR. It's actually not the worst time in the world to lose it. Come on guys, get over here. But yeah, like even Orbita, the real way to do this spot is by stacking the mobs like flawlessly every time. The timer is based on mob clear time. And I think it's really just like racing to get the second to last mob killed, right? Or third to last? Getting up all clear on the wave. So now we got a second wave cleared. It's basically free. Supposed to have Z buff, but we swap crystals in the middle. Very rare circumstance. Dude, every single buff is on except Orbita. What is this garbage? I literally see all the buffs on except here. Takes a special kind of grinder to do this. Norian, you grind much Orbita? You're an Orbita believer? If they saw you grind, they'd buff Usa. I mean, DK was very popular. Awaken DK... I don't know. It's unfortunate that it got nerfed. I wasn't even here when it happened. I made a lot of money on Awaken DK, that's for sure. Finished my merchant ring on Awaken DK. It's great that I can leave Deck Awakening though. You know, I just have no rush to finish it. And it's PA's fault. Don't grind at all. Wow, so all of your AP's from life skilling. A real Chad, I see. That's pretty impressive, man. I don't think, like, there was ever really a point where, like, I wanted to make a bunch of money from life skilling. Like, I almost wish that era existed for me, but we just never really, it never happened, you know? I feel like we're just starting to improve our trash per hour at Orbita. Part of it's with this new AFK tech, but also... Wait. That was me thinking I had Comma Slash, right? Anyway, it's all a work in progress, right? That's the beauty of Black Desert. There's no rush to get it today, tomorrow. But over time, I want to get getting better. This song hits really hard if I remember it. For one out of Ludi's, that is true. I'm stacking that lion meat so I can go cook, dude. 2:30, looks like. The man, the myth, the legend, Shimeko. How you doing, dude? Oh, that was the fastest I've ever typed /shout out. Holy shit. You should have seen how fast I typed. I'm telling you, that was a fast one. I didn't want to die nighttime Orbita, you know? They stack so hard here. Gathering on season goes burr. Damn, coming from Grim, yeah, I gotta respect that too. Hit 2 knobs in 15 minutes. Oh, you bought the Splendid. You get a good price on it? I know it's pretty spicy right now. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Shimeko though. We're gonna start a new timer. I want to measure how long these rotations are currently taking. See where our loss is. Oh my gosh. Dude, I gotta not disrespect the damage. That's a killer if I don't dodge there. I kind of forgot that the Titan does a lot of damage when it drops in. It's just so weird coming here after Manticore. So I could just basically face take like all the damage from the Manticore. Nothing was really that dangerous. Then the Titan comes in here with like just dealing like 9,000 damage, literally like over 9k. Like, what's up guys, how we doing today? I don't have my hop available. Got by your own game. If this goes, you'll... Dude, insane. If this goes, you'll buy the stone. So you got the knob and the game forced you to buy it. You know what's crazy is I'm thinking about selling a Splendid right now. I'm literally thinking of selling... Sri Lanka's convinced me that they might actually go up. Even after they pity. Like, they might not really go much below 400, so I'm not going to. I mean, I didn't buy it that much higher than current price. It's still kind of tilting to think about. We gotta have 4,100 up, right? 42? Okay, so we set timer 37 minutes. Deck taps are luxury. I have a timer for guild buffs. Dude, Essence of Dawn, most reliable investment ever. They're creeping up as expected. They give us crons every day. When people get crons, people get hammers. People get their rewards. Another hammer tomorrow. Everyone's buying that ancient hammer and throwing it at like deck, Nov, Oct, necklaces. You just know what's happening, you know? The Loyal Artisans is kind of legit. I'm a fan of that. I'm tempted to leave server. There's a guy up there. Actually, I know I didn't try this already. I need someone to move, but they're all like taking up half of a rot. We'll see if we can drop in here. Sounds like the original. Shit, they're both open. That's lucky. Gunnar in 5. Damn, that's fast. Well, we swapped rotations enough, I think, for the whole day. This whole like double stacking thing, I think it works much better here. Because the nature of the AFK phase and the XP stacking makes Orbita's tower stacking better than Tenebrum's. It's like more spread out, but like in a good way. One thing we could do, this might be a controversial idea, but I might update the XP curve on the table. I'm not sure when we do this, but what do you guys think of the idea? Basically trying to put together reasonable XP goals based on the fact we're getting an event, then later on we won't get an event. Basically we take up the requirement for each day just by a little bit. It'll keep us a little bit more accountable. And I think it could help us. Even if it's just like 1.3-ish. We just don't have a lot of wiggle room. That's the real problem. And I don't want to set myself up for failure when we know we're not going to be able to do the numbers that are at the end of the challenge. Makes sense. Motivate to push while it's most beneficial. It's crazy I have 100 bill right now. I just have 50 bill of it right here. One purple weapon. Then we start stacking silver again, really. I mean, we're already kind of doing it, but... Oh my gosh. I think I shift queued there and I don't understand what happened. That's an earring. We'll take the earring. A little silver gift. I feel like good music makes grinding much easier. But I almost feel like to the extent that I feel like it's cheating. We have like all these timers on right now. That little excursion I did. Probably should have waited. I know it's crazy, but yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be dodging world bosses for a bit. I know it's like the best time to be running them right now. I'm just watching everybody scoring like literally 2 bill every time they go. Who was it in guild last night who got a reforge? I think they got like back attack, or no, they got the BSR and damage reduction. This is crazy. Yeah, I got 3 reforged stones for 1 golden pig king. That was the emulation last night. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, I saw you were Pat, but I saw it. Can you guys call like 50%? I still want to get there too early. If anybody wants to. Otherwise, I feel like it shouldn't go. The worst feeling is not missing loot. It's hopping and missing my rotation to come back. 50 now. Thank you. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Just a shot. If it works, I'm always motivated to give it more shots. If it's dead, we're okay with that. Lately, it's not been dying super fast. This is a problem. It's like low, but I want it to be lower. Come on, let's kill the boss, guys. Kill the boss. Like, I don't know what I got. Loot and go. I don't think we make it in time. It's so crazy. I think we have like a 15-second interval after we become eligible to swap. No, we were late by like 1 second. It faded away. Why would it say it faded away? Oh my gosh. Blows. I tried to loot as fast as I could. Literally 1 second off. And that cost me a bunch of XP. Like, I just don't think I can afford to do it. We gotta stop, right? School started again. All the BDO players. I don't know. You could argue the challenge is probably too sweaty. 51 Caphras? Very nice. I don't think we got anything special. Oops, wrong one. Oh, maybe a bundle? I'm not sure if that was this time or last. Gold bars look pretty underwhelming though. Got it down. Close. Yeah, there's like timings that work for it, but not a lot. Stealth. Oh, stealth nerf. I see what you're saying. I would believe it. It used to be like 250 mil each, right? And now it's down to 40. Yeah, 250 to 400, right. It was literally 2 to 4 guaranteed big bars. I feel like that definitely happened. Did anybody get over 200 mil in gold bars in chat? Easy enough to deduce, right? What did Psycho hit, by the way? Yeah, I'm not going to... I just can't do it. Not this way. Oops. I mean, I don't think I'm going to go to llama bosses. Pretty sure we just got to draw the line here. The money's still like worth it hour per hour, but I can't take the XP cut. If bosses slow down too much, then it's impossible to time them like before. Switch this on. We seriously have 601 distorteds. Dear lord, they need to make those venerable for like a mil or something. Which would be insulting. Jimmy puts the no in Nuver. I don't know why we just got the hit acceleration thing, but I swear we did right there. 27 mil. And that's how world bosses die, is when I mean, at least you get the latent auras, right? Those add up pretty good. If memes go up, bosses are actually pretty juiced. But 2 mil memes does not really work out for bosses. It has to be 3 to 4 times better. Yeah, I don't know the waiting. All I know is that Vel has been the biggest waste of time that I've ever done in BDO. And I really wish I could see what my kill count was. But it'd probably make me really angry to see what my kill count is. And that's with someone else committing their boat. I feel like they should make it better in general. Hello, HR issue. Welcome back. So am I gonna see some palette streams or what? Potentially. I gotta start shouting you out or something. Are you keeping your name, by the way? Waiting on Friday for important things. Inactivity detected on your live. Wow. How dare they? How dare they? It's the TikTok police. think or For Difference must have liked our live like 1,000 times on TikTok. It says my live has 2,000 likes. And there ain't no way, dude. There's like maybe 15 people who have come in here. I thought someone else spent a bunch of time, but 2,000's no joke. Someone spent the crap out of those likes. Maybe it was for, I don't know. There's something I never understood how to do moderation-wise. Just give the shoutouts. Just slash, like an actual / shoutout. It's the OG shoutout. It's integrated into Twitch. It's like a 2022 thing. It's okay. The cool thing is the streamer gets notified that they were shouted out on another channel, and there's a little follow button appears at the top of chat. So the official shoutout's pretty OG. But now you know. You're like, all this time, no one ever said anything? If people do the exclamation, I always let them know. I'm like, yo, there's another shoutout type if you want. Alright, we doing another one? I'm just sending it. I'm just playing this grinding anyway. Shit. Wait, yeah, we're good for it. Gave up after it. So the circumstances that led to your first channel being lost, are they relevant to your current channel now? They're not giving you your die back. Lame. Lame. Sorry to hear, Pwn. Those people. How many times can you Donnie a puppet? It's 10. 5x2. I realize I can't hold my hand up like twice. Gonna keep. I hope you get them back. Once we spend this 50 bill, guys, we'll have our. Well, no, we need to drop 30 more bill after that, I guess. How much is the Adana? Whatever, I'll buy it later. We want to buy them as we get the Ox. It's probably the easiest way to do it. We're still grinding on like noob settings. If you guys aren't following Jordan TV, we're graced with all the streamers tonight, but make sure you guys drop a follow for Jordan as well. It's because you're a warrior. It's warrior hate, dude. PA wanted him to reroll to Seraph, and he's like, nah, dude. That's gotta be it. Send a ticket on another cause. Pwn, your reputation will always precede you, surely. At Pig Cave, damn. Actually got Ghost streaming with this cam on? No shot. Today? No way. Is it still on? Oh, he's gone. Wait, what does he have on the bottom right? He's got a big black square. Was this cam down there? That's Cam. Oh. I never saw in a while. I feel like most of these are like EDM remixes, but then you have like a... Is this Avicii? Who made this? No, it is Swedish House. Of course it is. Is he done with Cam for the day? Do you know, Potter? You should have let me know. I would have ghosted him or something. I'm not too good at lurking Twitch, man. Oh shit. It's funny because we just swapped back to having all XP crystals on. The key is if we get tired to swap on DR crystals. Because that's when I'm probably most susceptible to actually dying. But for now we're gonna risk it. How tall is Ghost? Ghost is not as tall as Blonde Bear. Ghost thinks Blonde Bear is extremely tall. He's not 4'4". But he's not super tall. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm not gonna dox Ghost's real height, okay? Let me think. How tall is Ghost? I mean, he's over 5 foot. I don't know exactly how tall Ghost is. He's not as tall as I thought he'd be. He's probably like 5'6". Yeah. Very close to that. What? What? A hobbit? Why is that the point of comparison? Just because we like Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god.
Yo, Zeep, welcome in, man. Let's see if we can get a shout out for Zeepa Nation. How's your stream, dude? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. All the shout outs, dude. How's Zeep doing? Make sure you guys click that heart top of the chat. Support the squad. Dwarf throwing. Oh, is this like the nobody tosses a dwarf? Yo, he's not... Guys. Going for your last corrupted upgrade. Damn, good luck. I literally just got enough crystals to make one of them. But that's grinding 20 and pre-ordering 10, so I'm a total tool at this point. But they're also mostly done. That would be a place. That's an angle for a Manticore, though, isn't it? I could pre-order 30 more gluttons. We get 6 more AP from corrupted, so that's actually a W. I think I just need to grind Orbita better and finish our challenge, you know? You just played Dead Space for the first time and you beat it. Did you just like finish it in one playthrough, or what do we... Sorry, I have Ghost stream up. I didn't realize the audio was coming through. You just like one-shot the game? Dead Space is a fun game, but that's a game that has difficulty modes, right? Isn't like the higher difficulty like way harder? There's like way less health and stuff on the map. I remember like trying a hardcore mode and it was not easy. You're 6'1"? You're taller than me, Jordan. You definitely got me by a little bit. Yeah, Blumber thought I was tall. Blumber thought I was tall. But I don't know. I don't feel that tall. So when I had a business, I was in business with a bunch of guys who were like 6'4". So I was like the short guy of the group. But I don't know, that's just how it was, I guess. Specs is 6'5". Yeah, just, I don't know. I feel like different places too. Like I went to India. I felt like I was a giant. And like, it's very crazy. It's just crazy. Cultures are different. Genetics are different. All sorts of like just differences, man. There's a guy taller than you in your town, but you're in shock when you see him at the store. He's like a towering giant. Your cousin was actually 7 foot? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I know there's like a point where I was just reading about this a couple days ago, but yeah, people have a lot of like just usually challenges, right? If they're like over 7 foot. I don't know if 7's like where it happens, whatever, but I just was reading about like the joints and a little bit more on the heart and stuff like that. There's a lot of things that can make it challenging for people. That's tall. 7 feet's tall. I don't know if I really know anybody 7 feet. Too much body, not enough blood. Well, it's just everyone's built different, right? Guys, I opened up 791 Mysterious Ore today. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally forget them. It would be fun to meet up, Jordan, somehow. Maybe like if they have a better BDO event that's like Central or East Coast, huh? I was thinking about going to LA, but the timing with my challenge, the costs, I just don't think it makes sense for me. I'm like trying to build myself as a creator, you know? I don't want to like celebrate something that I need to still earn. We got some grinding to do, you know what I mean? This whole time we should all get together someday in IRL stream. Be pretty cool. In Florida? Are you coming down to Florida? Are you gonna DoorDash your way over here or what? Some DoorDash? Like a DoorDash road trip would be pretty cool. So you want Blonde and Ghosted on this? Streamer house? It'd be pretty sick, honestly. It'd be pretty cool for content. Yeah, get me set up with a Starlink in the back of Jordan's car. Like grinding BDO, like keyboard and mouse in the seat, dude. Like with like a hat that has a cam on it or something. It'd be insane. Like one of those like remote setups. Yeah, while you're taking orders. We have like a couple strategically placed microphones that are like audio inputs for our streams. With like a splitter. A mobile... Our streamer house is actually a car. We just all live out of Jordan's car. Like, what's the real way to do this? This seems feasible. Streamer RV. Dude, we say it as a joke, but like, I swear that could be such a sick concept. Going like cool places with a Starlink. Once like our satellite internet gets better. Less weather dependent, hopefully. You could make good video content still. Live streaming just is more challenging. Like usually it's okay, but yeah, when it's rainy and stuff, Starlink kind of fails. All across the US. I saw like S-Fund and like a couple of those like people from OTK. They went to TwitchCon like last year, but they streamed the van ride. I thought that was really sick. I like definitely watched some of it. Different state every day sounds insane. The US is too big for that. On the East Coast, that's acceptable. The West Coast, no thank you. That's like 5 hours of driving every single day, you know? But the East Coast, it's like maybe an hour if it's Northeast. Or less. Dear Lord. God, I love watching the XP just like magically tick up 0.1% without me really noticing. I could have sworn we're just at like 265 and now it's like 407. So guys, watch the KC here. This is the fun strat. We're on northern rotation, right? So the play here is very obvious. It's called double tower. You just literally run to a new rotation on AFK. You don't get the loot, but you literally get to trigger another spawn point here. So we start with this one. And you'll watch. See, look, I'm getting KC here. That's me. Oh, 1 to 2 month trip would be fun, but not that big in the Twitch scene to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, the whole practice of getting into that. And I'm wondering if you still get XP down here. Guys, I gotta test it. We're gonna test it real quick. Let's get close to 410. I wanted to say 410. It's about to proc. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here? Here? Here for sure. Okay. We're just gonna test this real quick. Am I still getting loot here? I'm not convinced. I'm not gonna. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. No, we're good. 411. I saw it. I needed to see the proof, guys. We got our visual. Probably should have waited and just not killed them, but whatever. There's another set. Look at it go. Amazing. Well, it's definitely going up when I'm on the north side. The question is, does it still go up when we're far south? When I'm at the max distance? I wanted to test down here. So I want to make sure I'm still getting credit. I guess we just keep sending these guys. I don't know why not. There's a bell. Everyone's chilling. Val 4 missions for days. Anyway, I don't need to say it. Everyone knows. This is Hadaway. What is love? They definitely sampled it. I wonder if they got a paycheck. Okay, they definitely paid them. I wasn't sure. They definitely paid them. Yeah, that XP is crazy. It's just crazy. When you think about how that like scales up, it's actually really wild. I don't think I can get this in time. These song lyrics are Monka. Bird meat? Hey, lion meat. That's what I meant to say. We were just talking about bird meat so much earlier. Got my brain thinking about bird meat. Don't ask, guys. Don't ask. Like, what is bird meat? Is turkey and chicken the only forms of bird meat I like? Are there other U.S. birds that are... Oh, maybe quail is acceptable to eat here? What other birds do Americans eat, guys? Like, we're not eating, like, some peregrine falcon or some shit. Oh, yeah, people do eat duck. That's fair. Mallard, canary... Eagles? What the hell? Yeah, but bald eagles are like... I don't know. Protected class, for sure. Do people eat goose? Penguins? I'm not just talking about random birds. It's about eating things. I think the topic has been lost. There's no way Americans eat goose. Maybe goose egg though. I got a timer going off. I think it's guild buffs. CBDR 1. Only guildies understand what this means. We use our own language here. We do things differently. It's really a code language. Just making sure people know. We don't like wasting this buff, you know. Speaking of buffs, what do we got next? Hey Siri, set timer 14 minute. So he's a Donna pigment, so we gonna crash or what? I feel like we got time. We've had a goose as a Canadian. The only time I've ever had duck in my life that I can remember is when I went to a 2-star Michelin restaurant in Las Vegas. Fun fact, it doesn't even exist anymore. They closed the restaurant. But it was called Picasso. I took one bite of it and then I gave it to my date. Like, a little too rich for my taste. Literally what I told her. She loved it though. You got a raw drop? Oh, hell yeah. Just now? Zero streaming. Chinese duck is S tier. Interesting. I think a lot of people like it. I just don't think I'm one of those people. 10 bill an hour is crazy. It's about to get much better. This is on that one song. It's a TikTok song. You like Gamey Me? Interesting. Wait, Alfie, do you like Gamey Me? Is that why you want me to eat alligator? Would you describe duck as gamey? I really do not like gamey meat. Like, both of my grandfathers were like hunters too, like hardcore hunters. Deer, rabbit. Guys, what's veal? Is that sheep? What is veal? I'm just remembering. Yeah, I don't like venison. Oh, veal is baby cow. Thanks, Sam. It's so strange. Does it have like any like... What are like the properties of veal that make it... Like, isn't it like a huge thing to sell at a loss? Why would you sell a baby cow when you could grow the cow up and then sell it? It's just super tender. Horse is also good. Oh, we just took a back shot. I had a feeling that might happen, and like I don't know if our range is high enough here. I did get the song wrong. Same band, but different song. Oh, it's not Black Angus? Interesting. So, stupid question, but are most dairy cows like the same type of cow? So like, I always wonder like, is veal generally like... I don't even know. Yeah, like it makes you wonder what that same cow would taste like if it was older. Like, I don't know. It's weird to talk about meat. I don't know. Every vegetarian in chat is probably cringing right now. If they exist. I like meat, but I also I do highly value life, that's for sure. When we think about, I mean, we should think about life for sure. There are cow breeds. Well, I'm aware of that, like heifers and stuff, but I just don't know. It makes you wonder why it's all the way it is. That's all. I think HP would be stronger than DR after getting a Danya armor is up. Some HP would be stronger. For what? Are we talking about crystals? Oh, HP would be stronger than DR. I would always go the DR route. The DR you get on those is really good. Isn't it 5 each? Or it's good, I know that. Yeah, it's 5 DR. It's so much DR. Usually DR is like scaled back. I would go DR personally before HP. Most dairy cows are the same breed. Been bred for modified. Bred and modified for milk production. Wow. I didn't realize I was at Titan already. Watch this XP bar just fly up too, it's the best part. I'm gonna start a new stopwatch in a moment. I wanna see what our Titan to Titan time is. We were doing 11-minute laps before, but I need to get that number down closer to 10. I bet here we can go really quick. I really want to push timers tonight. I don't know why, but I'm just starting to realize the urgency of us putting in good hours. Damn it. Stupid phone. Oh, come on, just something. Anything that has damage, just attack, please. Okay, we'll go tower light up to tower light up. Is veal generally like more expensive? It's weird because it was like the flip side of it is you don't have to feed the cow for like 10 years or however old cows are. Cows surely aren't 10 years old, are they? How old is the average cow for meat? 14 and 20 months, yeah. Not even 2 years old we slaughter cows. It's crazy. What a short life. Barbecue duck? Dang. I'm sure I would like it more. Limited yield in the market's not good. Foie gras, that's what I had. Why is it unethical? That's I'm pretty sure that's the duck that I had. It was foie gras. What does that mean though? Is it some method of how the animal's being killed or what? Oh, that's only duck liver. Wow. Foie gras is liver. I didn't know this. It's pretty gnarly, actually. Makes me feel better about not eating it. I don't know. Just wasn't a fan. Interesting. Unethical. Yeah, I didn't know this. I've learned something today. Always a good stream when I learn something. I did not know that. And that's like scientific, like they literally will basically force feed it for every foie gras? Like, what? It's so messed up. Who discovered this shit? You know what I mean? Like, who's the food inventor here who's like, I'm sorry, I can't even go through with the skit. It's really dark and sad. I mean, obviously the French. His name was probably like Gerard or something. It's just. Anyway, it would be Jean, it would be like Jacques. you gotta get the names right. Still though, it's too much. It's too much. Man, that's like a bummer, dude. Foie gras. Goes as far back as 2500 BC. So the technique, it looks like, is older than the French. Ancient Egyptians began confining anated birds to be forcibly fed to be fattened as a food source. So France is the largest producer. That goes all the way back to Egypt. I mean, if that's not... It's not even medieval, guys. It's like pre-medieval. It's too OG to be medieval. I mean, that's crazy, though. Muller duck is most common use for foie gras. Yeah, literal Bronze Age. They're out here with their copper and tin and their freaking duck livers. It's crazy. This is a huge Wikipedia article. What the hell? There's way more here than you'd expect. Guys, look at the foie gras page. Do I need to show this on stream? This is crazy. It just keeps going and going. I need to hurry up. Do you guys know any like Giga grinder who's grinding Orbiter right now? I feel like they're mostly grinding Star's End, but I want to see an updated video of someone speedrunning Orbiter. Like trash numbers post changes. So. Oh, I think my phone has a timer going off. Like I can hear it, but it's like so faint. Where's this coming from? Could you guys hear that beeping, like mildly? Probably pretty close. Cake Quest needs to be updated before drop points. So if I actually update my APM just reset for some reason. If I update my XP goals, let me try and like actually rebase a little bit. Surprised I don't have blessings? I don't even know what that means. Oh, commas? I have a couple. I think we're at drop rate though, so there's no reason for me to have one on. Those are good for off event, if anything. The energy recovery is fine. I'm just doing 100 every 3 hours, so as long as I don't overcharge it. Oh, for maids and weight. I guess that's the thing, isn't it? I have enough maids, it's not a problem for trash. So we're playing for 9 years, Gutsia, huh? How many maids? I think like 80. You have a lot. 45, 35, exactly 80. How about that? You know what's crazy, Jordan? I have so many maids that I keep maids available in case I ever need a maid. So like if I really need a maid and I'm overcharged, I have like an emergency maid to unlock. That's how many maids I have. But that's like for situations where I like desperately need a maid. Like rolling for an item or something time sensitive. But they just give away so many. You get one for each season character, or do you? I don't know. You get one from all these events they do. 58, 34. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I had like 15 maids in 2017. Like I think I bought like 12 to 15 maids, something like that. There were a lot of differences, but market maids were... Anyway, I usually grinded groups, then I had... Man, what was I doing with my items? I feel like I either was deleting stuff or... You could grind on special deals and just like leave stuff in your mail. There were all sorts of crazy strats for how I grinded back then. I think eventually I got like 5 market maids. So I remember like moving forbidden books a lot. But I don't think I had like some other strategy for Grunel. I don't know how I was doing it back then. Guys, was it 2018 that they added the ability to let gear drop enhanced? Really an OG question. You guys probably have to be playing like 7 years to even answer. But it's an old update when they let gear be plus 14 and like accessories be duo or whatever. It's around there, right? 2018, 2019. I want to say like around the time that Renown was a thing. You're 7126. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, if that's not a case to be free to play, I don't know what it is, right? It's like, well, all these maids that you bought, definitely not as necessary as they used to be. Yeah, you probably did, Jordan. You had to, because I've missed some as well. $62.38. So do I have 65.35? Oh shit! Shit! I didn't... Oh god, we got saved. We got spared, guys. I wasn't looking. I literally wasn't looking. Also, what the hell is this? Still my knowledge bug's on that whole time. Dude, so much for a stopwatch. Man, I got so distracted, man. Well... It's video for you. See, the irony is I would have died so fast. Even if we had DR, we'd be dead still. That Titan was about to smash onto us. He didn't even fall in. He'd done 70% of our health on top of whatever else we had. No, down. It's a quick find, isn't it? Okay, we'll swap back. Yeah, it was garbage. We do this, we're only at 5 average. We can basically improve by 16% on the hour. It's crazy. Over what we just did. Yeah, I remember testing this. Like, I think my paying attention mode is about 20% better than my randomly hit things mode. And it's no surprise. That's not helping our situation. I need to figure out like a better break schedule though. The only problem with this one is we end up sending like these long periods of grinding active back to back. Like at some point we gotta take 5, you know? I don't know, my case is also like, okay, what about food? When do I eat food? I think I put together a plate of some leftovers. Was it 12:06? When did I last eat? Did someone exclamation uptime by chance? Do it in a moment. Oh. Food is a meme. 5 hours, 50 minutes. What's like a reasonable amount of time to take for a break every 6 hours? Like 15, 10? I feel like 10's the number, but anything more than 10 is like pretty bad, I feel. Like 10 minutes of break every 6 seems pretty normal. The question is, can I do like, maybe like, I don't know. I gotta do like, ideally it's like 2, like we take 2 minutes every 2 hours. And then maybe every 3rd session or whatever, we take a full 5 time. Do you want the PvP artifacts for Node Wars? If we get to uncapped, yes. I would start getting them if you can. I have one myself. That's my next pre-order actually. I need a second one. But you'll want to get them heralded as well. You know about heralds, right, Jordan? Wait, do you have your heralds done, Jordan? It's like free stats if you don't. Yeah, you're aware of them though? They add up pretty massively. Yeah, you technically would need heralds for your Kabuas, and when you make those, you want them again. Oh, you're gonna grind him at Tenebron. Nice. I forgot heralds drop there. Smart play. Dusky Ruins, huh? Are you gonna... Wait. Are you going for Jin Dusky, then you're gonna go to Tenebron and upgrade to a Han Dusky? Is that right? I really want this Crimson Pigment. Garmoth in 5, huh? Maybe I go heat up food during Garmoth. It gives monster DR? Yes, it does. If you're using Impregnable, you're probably well off. How do you do Like, how is Orbita for you? I haven't seen you grind an hour there yet. I need to pull up your stream or something. But Orbita with Impregnable is probably pretty chill, right? The Titan still hits pretty decent. It's crazy how like the damage stacks up here. Like it's more than any spot in the game. It really is. Like nothing comes close to the damage explosions here. Like Star's End is like a lot of chip damage, but this place has some weird mechanics. Like the Titan spawn giving out like what 40 mobs. Like the way that damage can stack in that moment there is insane. Yeah, but it's just that giant group. Orbita is ass. Well, it just doesn't make a lot of sense how like. You know, the Gravekeeper's whatever. I feel like nobody dies to the Gravekeeper. They die to the mass mob and the Titan buggy damage. Especially like the Ghost third wave, whatever shit it does. Like you think you escape it and then you forget about his little thing that goes outside of the circle. Because there's no circle. You rolled off of hash because of this spot. Crazy. Yeah, Dark, I don't know if you're still here, but I wonder if Utaru just, like, basically said that Orbita was no good because it was based on his tests and he couldn't, like, he wasn't really able to make it shy work here or something. I don't know. And everyone's got a preference, too. Shy also did really well, like Hyphen. You feel like Shy's good here? No, I was saying the opposite. Like Wutaru said he really didn't like Shy here. It's my guess. Basically, Wutaru, I guess, published in Zeroed stream, according to Dark, that Orbita was less combat XP in solo than Gaifen Under. Which we have like a lot of data points from a lot of people that say otherwise. So I'm not sure why that was said. Wutaru's literally been hanging out here. But I don't know. Either that or it's like, I don't think he's like the gatekeeper, so I have no idea. He built like a top 5 list and he put like Dekia, Gaifen, and Miramok on it. He left off Tenenbaum completely. There's a lot of questionable things about the list. But apparently it's from a chat message. I didn't look into it a whole lot, so secondhand info, but was a bit confused. Maybe he just really likes Dekia or Gaifen Under. You don't keep track. Yeah, I mean, as someone who keeps too much track of XP, I don't know. I'm the guy who watches the dial, you know? I'm the guy on the treadmill who like just stares at the number the whole time. I'm like, can't help it. I can't help it. I'm like messing with the speed constantly. Damn, you're gonna go for Icon for growth? You get it really quick, I think, Jordan, but the problem is the overnight part of it. If you don't do overnight, it's a tough battle. But if you're gonna be grinding a lot, if you do Orbita, dude, or Tenebrom, you're gonna get crazy XP regardless, just by grinding. You're overnighting for combat XP right now? Oh, okay, so you will overnight for combat XP after 600 CP. Dude. I didn't know Jordan was considering this. Over like processing or anything else? Jordan's gonna hit the dummies. Oh. I mean, dummies are good until level 70. At level 70, they're 3 times less effective, so a lot of people are choosing to stop dummying at 70. I'm debating being the weirdo who keeps going after 70, at least for a bit. I'll be one of the first to claim at level 70 after grinding from level 60, literally 66, like 66.5 even. And I'll still be working on tag XP after that as well. After 70, I grind the same spot, but for trash. Well, I might change it up, Spexa. You don't have to grind the most efficient thing once you're rank 1. You just have to grind more than everyone else. Until you have someone who's actually challenging you by only grinding the XP spot. And then, at your discretion, you have to change up, right? I guess it's also how much you want to crush the competition. I mean, if this all works to plan, I'm going to be like the XP guy. Like right now, I'm like, for those who know I exist, I'm a good XP resource for people. But once I hit level 73, I think people will look at my account a lot different. And we're potentially only 10 months away. 11. Okay, let's just say 12 to be conservative. Garmoth 50 called? Shit. Ugh. Do I AFK mobs or take Garmoth? Yeah, I can't. Although our buffs just expired, didn't they? Okay, I'll be right back. It's a good time to AFK. I'm just gonna take a 2-minute. 1 second. Just 1 minute. Bring my food back. Guys, we're eating some grilled bird meat. Oh my word, it's so much colder over here. I'm like opening my my doors here to let some air out. How much XP overnight would you Get it like 63. Oh no, so the XP's worse the lower level you are overnight. So you have to like, ideally you grind to like 65 and then dummies get better. But before then it's not super great. Hmm. Jeez. Anybody in chat know the answer to that? I think it's like, man, how much money did we just get? I feel like they made the money better. I know it's obviously not 1 mil. So say 1000% spec set. Any idea? At 62 or 63? If someone could tell me what they get dummying at 61 or 62, I could reverse engineer it. My dude has the Santa hat on. Wow, we have a lot of stones. Let's just buy 6 more here. I think we have Manos processors here, crafts. Timer going off, okay. Random. Oh, that's right. I have more stuff in. Some codes. Trying to remember what I just threw over here. It's not much, but it's something. Move some stones. Sharps too, right? Isn't it a thing? Ooh, look at all those beautiful sharps, dude. It's crazy. Wait, I need more. 800 would be, not these, first of all. Damn, 2 sharps each. So I need a stack. 1600. We don't even have 1600. It's a good number, though. That's a lot of money. That's like 40 bill. Oh, Capper. I forgot the main thing. I'm like, wait, why would it be that much money if we haven't earned it? Spexa, any idea on the XP though? I just don't know. I feel like you're getting like 1% overnight at 62, right? Something like that. It's really not that much, Jordan. The rule with XP on dummies is it gets better every level you get. Up to 66. And then basically at 66 you're getting, like, versus combat it's better than any other level from 66 to 70. And then at 70 goes back down flat. We don't even know like a ton of the data. It'll be cool to like be the first person to push some XP levels. Like, I might actually find new data. Like, wait, how much did we get at this level? Here we go. We only have enough for 310 stones, it looks like. Johanna, how we doing, dude? I took a gnarly bite of chicken right as you jumped in. You're like, Jimmy. Nah. You got 0.01 or 0.001? You got full like 0.010 at 64 in one tick. I mean, man, that's kind of, well, I mean, I would say it's a lot, but that's a pretty good number, Jordan. Maybe once you hit 64, you start on dummies. Just an idea. Johanna, you're thinking of coming back to BDO. What are you playing right now? I know you did a TNL thing. You had a short BDO thing in there. I started my own guild, Hana. We have a guild called Growth. It has like literally, we have the rank 1 level 71 player on NA. We have like a bunch of people grinding a lot. We only have 20 people, but it's active and it's growing. It's pretty chill. We're doing like 1 node war a week. Nothing too crazy yet. Here. What class is a 71? Bria plays Witch. At least that's their main. I think they've re-rolled a couple times. You tried Ashes. Oh man, I see. I feel like Ashes like could be enjoyable for like a month or two, but then you kind of get to that point where it's like the repeatable content might not be it, you know. But I don't know. It looks like it'd be like a very fun experience. But I'm the money and stuff. I'm just concerned about a lot of the aura of the game. You're playing Arc Raiders. Wow. That one's been popular for sure. Wait, so where'd our stones go? 310, just as expected, okay. We could technically save 10 of those, but I can always make more. We still have plenty more crystals to go. I don't like this, whatever this is. I'm gonna put them up here, see how the market does. Our food's almost done here. I should just finish it. You're at 65, yeah. Hana, I'm trying to get to level 70 by the end of the year. But I have like a challenge to hit level 68 by March 1st. Which was like 55%. A little over 55% in 50 days. It's pretty stupid, honestly. Yo, 4, I see you back over there on TikTok. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, we're like streaming on 5 platforms. 4.5, I don't know. We're almost done, I swear, I swear. So what I really need is one of these alts. Maybe it's our Shy. Let's go Alta Nova. Move character. We go move character and we select Olvia. Spexa told us there's an NPC here that apparently you can get a free Arcana card every day. These are like the moments where I'm like, I should be farming that card right now. Just like a quick character selection change while I'm like, eating or whatever. It would make a lot of sense for me, and it's a free card, which could equal more blessed message scrolls. Drizzy is not in my guild. I did not try to poach him from Admiralty, but he's still over there with Avec. They got back into the Node War too, Hana. I think they're doing good. I don't think I asked him yet, but I don't know. Admiralty's doing good. Yeah, they went back into Node War very recently, I think. I don't know if it's permanent or if it's... There's like an event right now. Hopefully you didn't do the quest in the past. It's only 12 days long. Oh, you mean it's not an infinite daily? I can only do it 12 times? 12 days long. So it's not like an event quest, but it's one time? Okay, we're gonna hop back. First spot reclaimed. Oh, shit. Alright, new stopwatches. Stop. Reset. Start. Hana, did you grind much Adonia? Are you like doing your weeklies at all, or? You start the stuff, yeah. Converted the armor. You quit after that, gotcha. Let's see. So you got some easy gear gains, maybe. Little accessory tap? Okay, okay. To wait from a deck pretty, jeez, okay. Yeah, we got the name Growth for our guild. Kind of proud of that one. Yeah, we finally started popping buffs after like literally 9 years of holding. Just some casual return. I don't know if you're aware, Hana, but I am basically separated from my employer in December. So we've actually been trying to push into like full-time video content. But I'm technically doing some reacts that are relatively off topic in the middle of my stream, but I stay in category all day. But yeah, I did I don't know, I'm trying to see if I can make this work for like my actual job. I mean, it's honestly been going pretty well. About as well as I could ask for. But I'm also playing the hours, like, you know, it's hard to have like a stable life when you're streaming like the hours that I'm putting in, but you know, I think it's gonna be fun. I just want to see what I can do, you know? when I put like all of myself into one thing. I don't feel like torn like I used to. Like if I oversleep or undersleep or whatever, it's kind of just on me. It's nice. This is weird. It's like a song we've heard but with lyrics. Kerncraft 400, a better day. It's like Zombie Nation, but not. But thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know. One day at a time, I guess. We have this ridiculous challenge going. I'm gonna see if I can actually do it. We're at 65,480, and we need to finish tonight around 65.8ish, 65.9, depending on the speed. I think we need the 9. So 420 left, ironically. These are like remixes of traditional songs. This playlist has been very unpredictable. Man, it's crazy how much... So there's just like a guild event, Hana, that we kind of used to get the guild off the ground. Like we unlocked a bunch of the skills that was missing. But I don't know, we're trying to get like bells from the shop. They're like 1 billion silver each. But in order to get bells, we kind of need more funds. And doing like 10 smalls has not really been getting us there. I think we only need like 10 more people to get to mediums. Be pretty sick. Oh. Thank you? Who is that? Who is that? Is that Spexo? That's not Eternal, is it? No. Who is that? Who is it? I'm checking everyone's name. Damn, I'm struggling. It's not 5-year back. Is it a green knight? It will be? I hit green last night at like 4 AM. So, in a sense, yes. I'm tempted just to keep grinding through the night. We like literally got a huge raid right when we turned on stream and popped a 10-hour buff. I still have 5 hours of grinding to do today. I'm realizing there's only so many ways to get to the finish line here. But yeah, I think when I woke up today at like 2 o'clock, I realized I've probably been a bit more tired than I've come to terms with. How's Klamick doing tonight? Oh, I forgot I bought the 6. That's funny. As long as we're min price, we don't care too much. It's just crazy. Things like Node War, like there's all these things that are holding me Having bad migraines for a few days. Dang. Yeah, it's hard to look at a screen when your head hurts. I know that feeling. It's like the last thing I want to do is when I close my eyes, like go outside and look at like, you know, something green. I don't know. Definitely like a vibe thing. You push yourself too hard with it. Oh man. Well, sounds like you already know where that could be. You said you kind of like try to ignore it a little bit too much, maybe. Any idea what caused it? Is it like stress, water, physical trauma of any sort? Migraines can be annoying for sure. Or like sugar, it's like caffeine headaches and stuff. I don't know. Migraine's crazy. It can be tough. Sleep mixed with neck trauma. Oh no. Ugh, that's a rough combo, yeah. That's like the crazy thing to me is like things like acid reflux. Like when I read about them, it's like, okay, acid reflux can be, you know, made worse by stress, but like it takes place at night. But like when you're trying to go to sleep at night, it can also like, you know, trigger or whatever. So like, it's like this effect that like, if you get stressed about not sleeping, then all of a sudden your acid reflux can get worse. I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is horrible. But this is life, man. I'm just like, damn. Just gotta relax. But I realize like I have like more of these types of symptoms and stuff. It's like, damn, I gotta take better care, you know? Yeah, if you sleep on your right side, it's worse. I was literally reading about that. I'm like, that's bullshit. So I try it. And I'm like, no way, it actually happened. That's when I like know it's actually acid reflux. It's crazy. It's only when I think I actually first triggered it because I had a bunch of like candy from Christmas that I had. And we're talking like, I probably had like a bunch of like Hershey's, like the Kisses, the chocolates. And like, I had a big bag of Junior Mints, dude. I was eating like way too many of them every day. But on top of that, like downing lemonade and stuff, like all this stuff that I think my body did not do well with. Like I've almost had no symptoms since around then, but yeah, like right after Christmas time was when it was like really rough for me. I'm like just spending night reading about every horrible thing that could be happening to me. It's like, I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. It's crazy, man. It's probably like the oldest I've physically felt about anything in my life too. It's just like, wow. I don't know, I didn't feel ready for it like mentally, that's for sure. Alright, running, here we go. 494, let's see it. I gotta get to that faster. I don't think I can get on a horse to speed it up. Yeah, it's weird because sometimes it's too much acid and other times it's because of your body overproducing. Right. That's, I think I'm the latter. I'm pretty sure I'm the latter. Because, usually for me, if I have like an orange or something, it like will totally settle my stomach. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I like to think I'm still learning every day. We're definitely beating our last timer. Come on. I need more visuals. When I try to do slanted and it's on CD, I always phantasmal. It's really ugly. This looks really unprepared. Guess I can keep completing these. Why not? Is there any reason we shouldn't be doing these? Like... Oh my gosh. Clipping into the rock is crazy. I feel like we do so much better here when I focus down the actual mob. Fresh spell come 4. Damn. Nine minutes on top. A little bit of min-max Jordan, just for Jordan TV. I hit 3 Fairy Breath the other time, that was when I felt the best about it. That's where the W's are really at. And I've really not been pearl sniping this week. We're gonna be really short when we get to Wednesday. Yeah, we straight up need to be grinding Orbita better. I think our best lift can come from saving a minute per rotation, as crazy as it sounds. I mean, it'd almost be half a rotation every hour that we're missing. You know, it sounds ridiculous, but... I'm at the point where I'd have to figure it out. Sir Potter tells me you're thinking about selling back your Splendid. It's just a thought. I think community's been trying to dissuade me from this idea. But if it was to go up one more tick, I probably will. I just think it's a short-term thing. And once we get like the pity wave of Splendids, I think if the price is still high, it's going to come down. But it's mostly because I have 37 Takro stones that I'm going to be using. Which is like around 18 days for me, we think. Of popping a bunch of buffs. So anyway, it's on the table, Moonglider. It's on the table. But I don't think it's going to happen. If the price goes up again, yeah, maybe. I'd strongly consider it if it goes up. But we'll have to see if it does. Ooh, much better on our timing here. I just considered, yeah, if it like goes above 450, I think we have to consider it because I bought it for Star's End, and I in case Star's End was meta XP, I'd be running it all the time, right? But I don't think Star's End is, especially with this new double tower tech thing we're doing. So my original urgency is completely alleviated, and obviously I have the gear where I don't really care too much about needing it. I definitely don't need it for Orbita. And I actually have a use case where I'm specifically not using it, so it's just a consideration, but yeah, it's on the table for me. With the Merchant Ring, we might lose up to like 50 bill versus our buy price, 100 bill, depending on where we sell, I guess. But yeah, just with the intent of rebuying around even 350 or 100 or 200. 350 down to 200 is a better way of saying that. It's a big range, and I don't know what the future holds, but yeah, just consideration for now. Considering buying one of the ones at 450. Yeah. Are you thinking of pulling the trigger tonight? Are you saying you want me to list it for 445 and you can have the stone that I have? That's awesome. Yeah, it's definitely on my brain. If I was down for it. Can you give me 42 minutes? Would you do 445? I'll do 445, man. I don't think it could go up, but like the way that I'm looking at it is today I have information. I did not expect it to go back to 450, which it clearly has, more or less, right? And considering my current conundrum, it would actually let me get more XP per hour for the next 18 days. And 18 days could mean a lot to someone else who might want to grind Star's End, whereas I'm here, you know, just not really needing the speed at the moment. And I need to use those stones anyway. Like, using them on my main is obviously ideal. We might be grinding a long time tonight, by the way. Below 450, he says. I just have to extract, you know? That's the problem. The cool thing is I keep my taps. Yeah, 40 minutes. Let me... Now I'm thinking. I guess we just nuke it, right? We just send it. I do have spare ether stones. I do. Because I've already messed with Resplendent and with Splendid, so I'm already short anyway. It's not going to impact my Splendid clicks at all. And I can redo a stone another time as well. We're actually good there. We got 21. Wait, that's the wrong item. 28, there you go. So I was already short, basically. Technically, we have another 120. Wait. If I do it, though, I should tap for Shining before, shouldn't I? The irony. Let me do 4 taps for Shining real quick. That'll buy me some more time and headspace, you know what I mean? If I get Shining, the deal will have to be off, unfortunately. Are we cool with that? I feel like that's the right way to do it. 45 minutes, yeah, sounds good. Everyone's expecting me to click tomorrow. Oh well. Everyone... Nah, we'll be good, we'll be good. That'd be insane if it went. Let's pull a Jordan. Yeah, so we taps 8 through 11. It can be done. It can be done. Yeah, I can't one-tap it at this point. We saved all of our stones, Jordan. So I still got 7 taps on it already. This would be up to 11 now. Oh my gosh, my TikTok thing just triggered the shit out of me. Yeah, activity warning. Moonglighter, I'm just gonna tap it real quick. There's no reason to wait. Are you still here by chance? I'm just gonna move it to an alt and we'll tap it, right? In fact, Do I have the stones right now? Yeah, hell yeah. How many stones do I need? Faint essence. Isn't it literally just... Where the hell are they? Ether. Oh. How did those get on that character? Surely it's heating. It is not. Do I need 1200 sharps? It's crazy. Oh, they're so close to being there. But it's like 400, it's a lot. Okay, we're gonna tap this thing real quick. I'm gonna be quick here. Number one is it's like 5 bill, I think. We only need... What is the math on that? 160 of the thing? Classic. It's weird how much this sounds like the... It's really strange. There's a Alan Walker song that sounds so similar to. Like same artist or something. Alright, 4 taps. It's 1 minute, guys. I'll get a prediction set up if anybody wants. You know, it doesn't hurt to get some gamble in. Oh, my TikTok just got disconnected. Classic. Alright, let's set the prediction to 2 minutes. Predictions live. Where do I even go here? It's like growth, alright? Here we go. Ingot. Ingot. We need, more ingots. I don't know how many of these we actually need. It's not a lot though, right? Oh, it's at 150. There we go. Imagine if you tap it. That'd be insane, dude. One sec, one sec. My room is surprisingly toasty. It's quite nice. Alright. Prediction. Did anyone predict? Are we predictors? Not shining. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 5, guys. Sorry, is that right? 7, 8. This is 8. Number 8. Growth attempt number 8 for shining. Damn. Maybe the next one? Make sure you recharge this shit. It's very important. Wait, why can't I use my ingots? Did I grab zinc ingots? Oh, I didn't. Wait, why doesn't it work? There we go. I'm like, they should be here. Aha. Ahaha. Alright. Attempt number 9. Not trying to give my points away. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Number 9, number 9, number 9. Damn, 75%. At least we're not losing it, you know, when we attempt growth. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, guys? Sorry, we have to go to the right UI here. I think that was my problem the whole time. Alright. Number 10. Damn. It's crazy, like, how hard this thing is to ascend. It can be done, though. It can be done. Gotta give that slow charge. It's gonna work now, watch. Alright, here we go. Number 11. Last click for a while. Feels bad. 11 clicks in. I think we're gonna say goodbye to it. So we're buying a couple items from the blacksmith. I guess it's simple alchemy, isn't it? It's very strange. Or heating? Oh, wait, it's a reforged stone, huh? I'm like, extraction? Reform stone. It's so weird that this actually works now. Oh, only 1 is required? Nope, 2 is required. Okay. You'd think this would have brought up despairs. Moon glider. Do I have to... Yeah, I have to recharge it, right? So now it's tradable. I have to polish it as well? Is this true? Wait, what? Oh, it's still unextracted. Yeah, this is so weird. I'm not used to this. We just have to move a stone out. Jowney. Or is it Jane? I don't know how to say her name. It's been a long time since I've seen you on Twitch. Miss Kitty says hi. You still owe me dinner. It's crazy. Yeah, we figured out mana. Splendid Alchemy Stone of Destruction. Her cat is the devil. What, do your cats hate each other? Is that the lore? Alright. Is Moonglider live by chance?
That feels like a bait.
He is live. I'm gonna give him a shout out real quick.
Let's see here. Sheriff. Friar. Liar.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
Appstone.
I didn't realize I saw the prediction here.
What's that? Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Oh wait, you're ready already? I got a timer going for 40 more minutes. Okay. If you want to do it now, I'm down. I did not realize you'd be ready this early. No, I'm down to do it. If you want to do it now, let's do it. All right. You just wanted to take care of it? Okay. Wait, did you tap already? That was incredibly fast if you already tapped.
Okay, we gotta bring up Moonglider to speed.
0 out of 11, rip. Oh, damn. All right, well, what price are you listing it for? Because I'll put an order right away. I'm just excited to use it and like not have to think about it anymore. Even though I am overpaying, I'm sure. Like yesterday, a bunch of them sold for like 436.
Okay,
One
he's gonna
sold
do
for
it.
like 400, or a bunch sold for 400. So if I was just patient for the next like 3-4 days, I probably could get one for cheaper.
Splendid.
But I don't care. I don't care. I just want to use it and,
All right,
and
here we
start,
go.
like messing around with it. 445, okay. Oh. Did I
Made to pre-order.
order them? I did. 445. Bang, right there.
Hell yeah.
Did you list
It's
it?
done. It's
You
done.
did? Okay.
It's done, chat. Make sure my value pack on when I collect that silver. Holy.
Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, you could have sold it for 449. You could have put it at 449, and I would have, I would have preferred, because I was already considering spending 450, right? So I would prefer to buy it at 449 because one bill saved is nice, and then my money goes to you rather than some random dude.
We're cool with it. We're cool helping
You said
out.
445, all good. Okay, sounds good to me. Didn't you
I
buy
saw-
yours at like 390?
491.
At that point, just buy it at 450. Well, the thing is, I would rather my money go to Jimmy than to some other random dude.
So now we have to go talk roads.
491. Really? I thought you bought one for below 3.
No, sir.
I thought you bought it for below not below 3, below 400.
We got totally bamboozled.
Maybe I got my hundreds mixed up. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, thank you. Let's see if it goes through. I swear to God, if somebody else jumps up here just to yoink it. Oh my God.
All right.
Sorry, big in Chinese.
He's like doing the same thing I'm doing here. Jordan. Wait, so is it? It's not Jane, right? You pronounce your username Jalny? I see an L, so I just don't want to mistake it. You guys, Moonglider just bought our Elkstone, so let's give him a shout out here. If you guys aren't following Moonglider, I haven't shouted out Moonglider in a long time, but he's an awesome streamer. He's a really cool guy. He streams some tricky hours that I have sometimes struggled to find in the past. But he's a good video streamer. He's very, very top end player. High caliber dude. He's a good guy. Always fun to follow what he's up to. And 65.5. Down. Not Jailn, but Jaun? Jailn option 1, Jaun number 2. Wait, I got it backwards now. Okay, Jaun's good. Easy. There's no need to explain. Let's call her Bella. I'm not gonna remember that. It's an acronym. That's an interesting one. Jaun is an acronym. Okay. I prefer to call people by their actual Twitch name. That way people who are in chat know that I'm talking to somebody in chat. I feel like that's like a decent streamer practice. Jaun. Easy enough. Everyone is light years ahead of you now. Well, luckily I'm only in combat XP, so you still probably have me in bartering. Yeah, Jordan the Elkstone is listed and gone. He said he was willing to do 449, so I talked myself out of 4 bill because I want to adhere to my word, you know, whatever that is. Back to Vels? It's not even that. Oh, it gave me the gather, hell yeah. Believe it or not, I'm not going Vels, we're going Talkros for that 50% combat XP. Jordan, I have 180 hours of Talkros Spirit Stones to pop. If my math is right. Wait, what number did I say? I just made up a number. I don't even know if these are all fully charged, but we have we likely have over 30 that are fully charged. So each one has a... How many minutes is it per charge? 100 charges is crazy. So like 6 hours a piece, something like that. So 3 a day. Maybe my math's a little bit off. Wait, how long is a charge? Yeah, it's only 5 minutes. 12 an hour. 8 hour charge. Wait, that's long ass time. 8 hours of charges per stone? 8 and change. Wait. 5 per hour. 5 charges per hour. No. 12 charges per hour. Right. Okay. That doesn't line up. Yeah, I was right. 8.5 is good. 8 and a third. 8.33. But that means I have that's a lot. 8.33 times 2. I have like 240 hours of this. That's more than 2 weeks. Anyway, yeah, that should give me enough time to buy it back. And all these Giga Chads can chill. Like, it's just a weird situation. I feel like I owe like Sir Potter some commission here. Just getting that price point, I'm very, very happy exiting out. It's only 46 bill under what I bought mine for. Which you might say is a lot of silver, and it is, but we really believe this item is going to be under 300 bill in a month or so. Maybe 2 months. But I literally have enough Takaro Stone for a long ass time. Like, what's my worst case scenario? I burn every single one of them and get a shit ton of XP? And it's only 300 bill and I only save like 80 billion silver? I mean, I'm literally not going to be using it. I talked about this on stream. Okay, that is the worst case. It goes back to 800 bill. Then what? Do I just make it myself? That is the worst. But why would it go up? It's capped at 5 bill per click. That's not possible. It's not possible. I think there legit will be people who sell... It's just too much silver for these people. Thanks, Sir Potter. I mean, I really like that sale. I like that deal. I was thinking I'd wait for one more tick up if I needed to. But yeah, like, I wanted Stars End to be good XP. That's why I bought my Splendid. It's why, like, I was grinding pretty hard for that. But my use case kind of died. And I didn't expect to get an opportunity to get rid of it again. Should I save up 666 Vel bundles? Oh, it's gonna be around. BDO's not going anywhere. What they've done in the last 3 months, BDO's not going anywhere. They're making way too much money. They legit are making way too much money. I think you could easily get 666. Oh, you got this. Yeah. Easy. I'm guessing you hit the double today? Surely you know someone hit a double today, right? Rainbow Fish Summoner. Watch you not get a single heart. Ah, you got at least a heart coming in. Why 666? It's a big number. It's a big number. Hey Siri, set timer 23 minute. I do need to restart my stopwatch though. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. Okay, that was almost KO material. You get like animation locked and you're like, this isn't good. Then we destroy this thing. You don't know if I'll get back to streaming. I'm going to open up on stream if I ever start streaming again. I see. John, what guild are you in these days? Are you seem like a player would be in like Witch or something. Remember I used to clown and you both chasing off me like who's gonna get ranked down? Ghost bullying? You're in a dead guild. What do you want to do in game? Are you getting back into life skilling or what? It sounds like you want to play again, you're just not sure how to. I don't know why I still have a Utari Karanda reminder. Missed out by ages. It's crazy. We're about to have a lot of silver, that's for sure. 445. I wonder if Essence of Dawn is gonna be worth the flip before it goes back. Ooh, man, it's already back to 80. You're in a really bad abusive relationship. Oh no. Somehow recovering. It's not a relationship I stopped getting because he wanted me to. Wow. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Really want to get back in. I almost have to go back to patch notes from February of 2022. Wow. Wow. Well, the bright side is that I feel like if you got reading, you could do it if you wanted to. Yeah, you were head of Jordan and Ghost for Alchemy, right? For a time back then? Those are some OG days, of course. Yeah, it's amazing. We're gonna start a new timer for Titan to Titan. We have Bria in our guild here. I don't know if you remember Bria. But we got some OP players for sure. Okay, we're gonna hit the reset button. If I can find it here. Reset. Oh, come on. God damn, dude. Did not work out at all. Come on. Stopwatch starts. Jordan's basically been AFK in alchemy. I'm just kidding. That's a long time. We think BDO is going to be going through major changes, John, next year. I'm not sure how it'll affect life skills, but a lot of us are expecting like a BDO part 2. Like whether it's XP soft curve resets, something like that. There's just been a lot of ideas about how they move forward from where everything's at today. Mostly speculation, but we know there's some sort of back in time mechanic coming up. And I think there's people interested in what that might mean. I mean, I don't know. BDO is such a strange game for competitions. Like, yeah, if you AFK for a year, that other guy's literally like, you know, you're well off or whatever, but versus not playing at all for a year is a pretty big jump. But the good thing is BDO isn't really going anywhere. So if you want to read those patch notes, you got all the time in the world. I'm sure you have a lot of friends here who'd be happy to help you out. You probably know like 99% of what you need to anyway. Just economies have changed. If Jordan had really like bought more traces, you know, he would have been a gazillionaire. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Jordan, you're up pretty huge on traces due to cost, right? Like you did all right on them. You just used a lot of that XP, is that right? Gotta get through moving stuff, yeah. My PC and my mother's for safekeeping since they're throwing into some hotel for at least 4 weeks. Wow. Well, I hope everything is smooth. And yeah. Luckily you can read, oh shit, there it is. Grats to Moonglider, guys. A little more money in our storage now. Jimmy, where'd all that money come from? It's funny because it's like, I just took like a... I mean, technically we took almost 100 bill loss. About 90 bill loss. But... we're not tied down, and we know a fact that we didn't know before. Which is that Star's End is not the best XP in the game. And until Sakurai comes out, we're running on free time right now. Now when Splendid's crash, I can enjoy it. Traces are 180k each. You went from 66. That's a pretty big flip. I really didn't expect to be able to get out of that. I thought I'd have to watch that thing go down 200 bill first. I kind of think of it as a blessing. Yeah, I remember the combining thing. They weren't all 6600. Jordan just read the notes and acted accordingly. That was a crazy flip. Is that a different song? Wait, what is this? It is Thank You, but it's a different remix. Okay, okay. Traces Weezy was 2020, I think. Because it was, I was already active. $1 million minutes to Trace of Despair. That is truly insane. You just knew you were getting free money. Insane. Well, you're probably making pretty good money per hour, you know? How many do you think you were able to actually buy in an hour? Did you get 1 million? Oh, you were literally looking over his shoulder. Like, what's going on here? Damn, I just passed Scooty and we're already 9% on him. It's crazy. We literally just passed him. "9% is such a massive jump. It's insanity. Jordan, how's Stars End for traces, by the way? You got any data? You're probably buying up traces like crazy. It's the event, right? Surely they're being listed more with the Mysterious Ore? And they really dumped a lot on the market. Same with Platinum, actually. Jordan has a bit of gear now, dude. I feel like he's got a bit of gear. I mean, it's hard to have full Pendevo, even though it is 2026. He didn't used to have gear, but pretty sure it's still worth over a tro. Full deck life and real. I respect the restraint, Jordan. I don't know. Until PA actually rewards like full deck, which doesn't seem like they're planning on it. What's the rush of spending it to get deck? Yeah. Everything else. So Jordan, what do I have to buy at min price to help you become a trillionaire? How do we turn your 5 trillion into liquid? I know you're a trillionaire, but like, what's like the play? If I make 10 trill, what do I put it in so I can get 20 trill and you can get like 10 trill? I kind of meme, but I'm also like wondering what's like the best market play. Honestly, I've been thinking about Bloods. I think Bloods is such a sick play. Because they're more cost effective than Bells until what price? Like they could 10x, couldn't they? They're so cheap. I feel like they could actually like 5x and it would work. Anyway, A conversation for another time. I don't happen to have the trills yet. Wait, 2 years ago? Oh, for traces. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we talked about traces. I knew traces were going up. I just would rather have had the gear that I have than some investment, you know. Isn't selling that stuff kind of a pain though? I guess you just find some player you know is gonna buy and you work out a deal. How's my stopwatch? I don't even see it here. Oh, nice. Okay. So loud. Just buy anything that's been priced. Yeah, I think about like the gaps, man. It's you have to hold through like an entire economy, like a whole season. Like Sharps, you have to wait for the events. Blackstone's, I don't know. PA's kind of controlled the Blackstone market quite a lot. I mean, there might not be gear to like whale into today, but we all know there will be. Eventually there always will be. Getting a Debo next is not the same as it used to be, that's for sure. We're expecting like one more tier of accessory, I think. But I don't know, we haven't heard about Adania 2 yet. And that's supposed to be coming. Still getting loot here, still getting mob participation. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons those lifted. The problem with those is that you can't scale it gemulation. Like if you bought 500, there's a real chance that like you wouldn't be able to sell them all before you kill the market, you know what I mean? PA's buffs and stuff, I don't know, it's a hard force. BSR is big because of Seraph and because of Star's End. Seriously need to go to bed now? Yo, Jown, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Got your corrupted done? Grats. What's next, HR? You going to Zephyros for cash or what? Except for cash, don't make a second Lightstone set so I don't have to keep swapping between Vicious and Croc. Is Crocodile Tooth pretty insane over there? You were running it on DK, right? Oh, you're running this on Seraph. Yeah, I hear that's like really chill there. It seems to be the class people play there. You guys see the Adana pigment violet is getting real cheap. I do wonder what they're gonna min price at. Yo, Bunny, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Sounds like Christmas. I don't know if Pat's still here, but we're told not to play Christmas music. It's crazy. If they're tagged, oh shit. Okay, it's a tag issue. How we doing, Bunny? We're gonna rebuild our plan for tomorrow, guys. Two things we need to do tonight, apparently. We need to figure out how to play cello on stream, so we can set a sub goal for playing cello. And then we go from there, I think. Yeah, tagging artifacts is an inconvenience. For real. Same with Alchemy Stone, really. If you got the Splendid, it's like, stop moving it around, you know? I miss Vicious Shadows, I love that Whitestone set. But ever since I threw amplified combat stones, I feel like I'm never gonna go back. It's become part of who I am. I don't know how to like ever go back from it. I really don't. It's just so much XP. And it's always so much. It's so much. 500%. We need like a legit like 2000 XP event in order to like justify other things. Yeah, exactly. I just can't go back. I don't know. I still have my amplified shadows and my strike, and I don't know. Yeah, I bet that XP adds up like crazy. Oh my god. It's 93 freedom units? You're calling it cool? Yeah, I saw Lua put out a pretty sweaty video. Go! Yo, yo. We love our redeems. How's it going, Alfie? Oh, and Blue Ren. It's a Blue Ren redeem. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought it was either Black Jay or Blue. I did not actually think that one of them would be Alfie. Wow. Oh, and Blue Ren. Oh. Ah. I see. Wow. Hello, Blue Ren. Welcome to the stream, Blue Ren. Hello, Blue Ren. Hello, Blue Ren. Everyone, welcome Blue Ren to the stream. You're like, thanks for the intro. Really appreciate the sensational introduction. Hello, Mr. President. Welcome to the stream this evening. How are you? Hello, Red. Yeah. Sorry, we're colorblind. It seems like your name was red to me. Rouge. Rouge Ren. He's the only guy from Louisiana that doesn't eat seafood. Dude, how... Okay. How? Seafood is pretty good, actually. Red Ren. Sounds too close to Red Rum, dude. I think our boof's expired. It's like the best time to buff too, because we get double dipping dots. Don't eat seafood in Cali where it's abundant. Yeah, but East Coast seafood's kind of better. Other than like maybe like Alaskan king crab, there's only like so much West Coast seafood that's that great. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There's a lot. There's a lot. I don't know. I feel like there's more pride in the East Coast, especially like New England, with like clam cakes and you got lobster in Maine. I don't know. Down south there's like, I don't know. It's more like crappy fish like grouper and tilapia and stuff. I don't know. But like Atlantic tuna, I don't know, dude. There's good fish out there. I couldn't tell you. I think I had a chowder when I was in San Diego one time. People from Cali don't say Cali? That's crazy. What a generalization. He's calling you out and wrong. Interesting. I mean, when I lived in Washington, I just told people I was from WA because I didn't like writing it either. I respect it. I feel like I know a lot of people who say Cali. Now you're making me question all of them that are actually Californian. I feel like a lot of people who don't live in California, who were from California, would refer to California as Cali. Bakersfield. Oh. I've never been to Bakersfield. Y'all are a couple hours away. Oh. Pearl item mount Termian barding. Thank you for the barding. That'll go towards our weekly fund. It's kind of cool you can't use Cron stones for alchemy stones. I think that's a smart move. Just straight silver. Oh, you are gonna go to it, aren't you? You're probably not far at all. Damn, it'd be cool to like meet up with some of y'all, but it's a bad time for me. Damn. You guys did sign up? Oh yeah. If they do one like east of the Mississippi, I'll probably go. I go to like New York or probably go to like Denver, man. But California's just so far. Denver would be a little bit of a, I don't know if I go to Denver. I guess I'd have to see how far in advance I could get tickets. A direct flight. Orlando goes straight to LA? Is that what you're telling me right now? Never been on that flight before. Planning to sign up. You gotta get on that. Isn't it a couple weeks? Or like a week or two even? Dude, I swear I never fly through Atlanta. If anything, they put you through Dallas, dude. Sometimes even like Detroit. Go up all north and shit. But anyway, the whole point is costs. It's about costs. Just making sure you can go. Fly Delta. Delta's a nice airline. These flights are expensive, man. I'm not like in a great financial situation. Maybe someday, you know. I basically left Austin like a year and a half ago just to reduce costs. And I'm glad I did, because it would have been an absolute nightmare with what's happening with my job right now. I was paying like over 2K a month just in rent. I was at the point where I was deciding to like either like buy like some ridiculous property that I probably would have put me even over my head further, but at least I wouldn't be renting, you know. Ooh. And we still have an hour till nighttime, I guess. So what's the number, guys? We have how many days left to this event? 8? Including today, we only have, yeah, we have all Wednesday, and then we have 7 full days. It's kind of horrifying. Man, we take a lot of damage here. 1 punch and 3 mob attacks would kill me right now. Like, I could be fully paying attention if just 1 combo goes off wrong. 1 block jump, like, we're dead. $65.85. It's actually a little less than I thought. I mean, guys, I might just grind until we don't feel like we should keep grinding. I don't really plan on going past like 3 AM, 4 AM. We'll see. We have a little bit under 4 hours left on our buffs. It's just later than I thought. I popped a 10 pretty aggressively. But I got 2 of them too. Alright, real talk, guys. When is Black Store going to stop going down? Is it going to flip Tet? I feel like it's going to flip Tet. So, like, tapping for Pen Black Store is going to be net negative. It'd be kind of fun to, like, buy, like, 6 or 7. Throw them on some alts. Just literally, like, make Sovereign main hands for all my classes. That's a horrible spot to stand. I keep nuking my end times off. I definitely contributed to that. I think I sold like 4,000 end times or so. All the markets that end times are used for have gotten really bad. Like the profit's been getting worse and worse because more people are using them, I think. So I'd rather just take the 30. You can still make a little bit of profit here and there. Shit. I'm going the wrong way. Bro. That's a huge mistake. Oh, the lap was good too. We need to get sub 11 tower to tower. What percentage of the player base do you think is grinding in Adana when they grind? Can't be that many, is it? Maybe 25? 20? A lot of people still on a DSR. So Dark Seekers, what do we got? That did not work. I hate that mouse over shit. I didn't used to do that until like a year ago. Dude, those are set nice and pretty, huh? I swear it went into mode really early. That's kind of bullshit. Just for Jordan. The key is, can I swap my pets real quick and then swap them back? Get that pet increased gathering rate without missing any combat speed. Hopping and Z. Gotta protect that HP bar. I mean, DSR is a cool spot, though. Like, Grim likes Dark Seekers, right? Grim kill. Seems to be quite beloved. Using Alcturns for magic shards. Which Alcturn is that? Sounds smart. Oh, gotcha. So Sri Lanka thinks I'm gonna pass the Yoda bite by the Heidel Ball. I don't think that's true though. Getting 20% in a month is insane if there's no events. But there is a chance we get a 1K event. Use respects so Serendia, or sorry, Kama 4 never popped another bell, right? There was only like a 4-minute difference between the two when you called, or else I would have jumped out there. I appreciate the call, listen. Oof, that hurt. All good, all good. Turn off the PC, awesome, awesome. Yeah, gonna give it a break. That's good. It's crazy like how fast these rotations go. If I can get this number closer to 10, we're gonna be in good shape. Even just consistently beating like 11, 10 or so, I'm happy. It's crazy how fast Wrath is. The execution's like so much cleaner than Corrupt Ground. You can just add it to basically anything. It's quick DPS. They really did buff it with Circuit. I wish I was aware of it earlier. Dude, you gotta be really careful with Origins right now, because what's happening with bosses... Lamo bosses are dropping like infinite feints. Like stacks are really deeply messed up right now. I've got 10 and I've like barely been going. I don't know, just something to be aware of. Shit, I meant to ebuff there. That kill these extra fast, I guess. Let's go and ebuff here, I guess. Oh, we can't ebuff. We don't got enough juice. Say Starzen is good XP, but is it as good as Orbita? Yeah, Orbita is absolutely still Abyss. We're doing a new strat, none, where we basically add a second tower. And it is crazy for efficiency. See, once we kill Titan, we run down. Wake up the second rotation. Watch the XP. Still picks up. We basically got almost 15% pickup on our Orbita XP. See, it just ticked up. We're getting like full XP from an AFK phase. Anyway. When the stars ended in Deliver, we just had to go deep within. Actually, I just sold a Distorted, Jordan, for, It's funny you asked that, because I literally just sold a Distorted Crystal that I listed on December 8th for 5 bill. And I replaced it with a sell order of 10 Distorted Crystals. Right now they are selling, they just take a long time. People do buy them. They are worth it to tap with them. As Fallen God goes up, people should buy those crystals more. Just something to be aware of. I basically sold 2 stacks of 100 Distorted before anyway. So they're not horrible. Level of force and second. Yikes. Wait, what? He wasn't killed. That's funny. He's just standing there. You would notice Tri-Armors are bouncing back up. They have moved have a little bit, haven't they? Yeah, it's not really a big deal yet, but as more players like graduate out of base gear, there probably will be a tendency to like get better tier gear. People tapping for try, and then my guess is Heidel Ball, they lower the pity. If it even takes them that long, honestly, they could do it beforehand. I'm gonna crack my glasses. They're gone. The series set timer 33-minute. Someone get any shining on an 8? Not that I mean, I haven't really heard of anybody. I guess someone in Wakayashi's Discord or whatever. Someone's got it. But I've not... I don't know, I haven't seen any big streamers get it yet. I've got 11 fails to my name. We're gonna take a pause on ours. Sea server got one. We know EU had one because they were flexing it in chat. Apparently Doctor like knew who they were. They've been listing it in the market. This is sure a lot of grinding, isn't it? Oh, what are we doing? Problems if anybody's willing to buy it? I legit don't think many people want to buy it even at a trill. They should have started at like 1.5 or 2. If you were done with gear, you'd be cleaning out markets? And we just misclicked our... Stop her. Which market, huh, Jordan? Dear God. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right, let's think logic here. So we're at 664. We have a little over 2 hours of buffs. I think we'll finish out buffs. We're gonna get some sleep after that, and then we're gonna probably like pop an energy drink in the morning. But we gotta send it strong tonight. I'm gonna try and wake up early. I do have energy drinks in my fridge. And this Splendid sale has me kind of excited. It's a big change. We're basically trying to grind out tacos. But the thing is, we don't need to be like super sweaty, we just need to pop the buffs. Like, we need active hours. Holy shit, I forgot the Titan was spawning. Luckily he's not one-shotting me yet. Time. Nice. $22.38 average. 11.19. It's not bad. We can do better. Good morning, yo Bayrog, how are we doing? I got like 2 hours left on buffs. I'm like, we're trying to plan like how do we adjust for like, we need to grind more per day. I think I'm gonna start earlier tomorrow. But we still have a couple hours left, I think. Bayrog, I sold my Splendid actually. I bought it at 491 thinking Star's End could be better XP. Then it wasn't. And there's still over 400 on NA, so I sold to Moongladder for 445. But yeah, anybody not following Bayrog, make sure you guys drop the follow. It is the least chat can do. Follows are W's, guys. Yeah, we're kind of like thinking about, we're contemplating the idea of bumping up our XP per day to be a little bit more reasonable based on the event that we have right now. Just seeing like what that might look like in terms of hours, because we need to get something that is can actually work long term. And right now we have like it's like a little bit of a hole in our plan. Hopefully we can fix it up. Hopefully we can fix it. We're like, yeah, just over a couple hours away, I think. If we keep this XP up without any more breaks, I think we easily get 65.9 or so. 78. Yeah, we're only 227 away. Yeah. I don't even know how much silver we're gonna have. It's gonna add up pretty seriously, I think. How do you keep up with loot scrolls? Well, every now and then I swap to level 1. Right, through my plan right now is once we get down to 1k, we go back to level 1. But even when I'm not playing Black Desert, I've always been claiming my weeklies. So I make sure you do like not fish, sorry, but your Dark Spirit Greed, Seals of Solaire, you have your like loyalty looties. As a content creator, you get like a value pack, so that kind of helps. I'm actually not in the program right now, but we just reapplied. Speaking of which, I need to reach out to Corruptions. I have not heard back. I know the first time they said they didn't get my application, so that'd be kind of a meme if they hadn't heard back again. But anyway, yeah, I guess like if you're willing to run level 1 and you really grind that much, you should be able to get quite a lot of loot scrolls. The other way, Raichu, is you should be spending your seals from Pit of the Undying on loot scrolls. It's actually 15 scrolls per week. So if you do all these things, like you should get at least like 20 to 30, depending on how much you node war, probably. But a lot of node wars means you can get a lot of loot scrolls. In the past, you could spend Shikatu seals, but they actually took those out. So that is something to consider. But if you are able to get a value pack, then it should be over 50 a month. Sorry, what's the math on this? Like 20, 80. It should be like over 100 a month, basically. A lot of people don't even grind 100 hours a month, but yeah, I've been collecting loot scrolls for a long time. Also, season characters give you a lot. Like, it's a one-off, but you will get a stack of loot scrolls from that. And all of the codes that they give out, like usually 2 loot scrolls per birthday from a creator. There's a long list of things. Those are usually called like a resplendent oasis box, but they have a loot scroll. Yeah, there's also like so every season they give you loot scrolls, but they also give you time-filled stones. You should be exchanging all those time-filled for loot scrolls as well. Like my general advice is treat every loot scroll like it's worth over 200 million silver, and see how it changes your perspective on when you redeem for it. Because my loot scrolls are worth a lot. They're worth like over 1 billion silver now because of Adonia. And most people are like, oh yeah, I'd sell them at 50 mil a piece or whatever. I'm like, dude, I'd outbid so many people for your loot scrolls. Like, people undervalue how much a loot scroll's worth. But you gotta grind a whole bunch to really justify going down to level 1. Because there's other ways to get loot scrolls, especially early. Like gathering on a season character right now, super good money. Use all the free buffs you have, you know, try and get that mastery up. Like books of Secret Book of Florin, then you have like Geoven. You stack all these things up, like you can get a lot more mastery than like the actual mastery you have in a skill. It's how my cooking alt has like, I have 3k mastery on my turn-ins just for Imperials, but I don't actually have a high mastery, right? We don't even own a single piece of pre-on and we have 3k. Yeah, it's not like some infinite money glitch, but it's a nice byproduct that does give you quite a bit of scrolls. Oh, my wrist, what the heck, man. So once our Violet Sovereign pre-order fills, we'll actually have all 3, or I should say we'll have 4 out of 7. 4 out of 7? Yeah, that's right. We're missing 1 armor piece still, I guess. But 4 out of 7 pigments to be full violet. We want to work our way toward that pretty quick if we can. I'm pretty sure my plan is to go for full Oct ASAP, just to get more of that purple hue. Just too cool from a visual perspective. That is a dead pillar. Now technically we could keep buying up Essence of Dawn. It's Tuesday night US. We have people getting a hammer tomorrow. We're gonna probably bump that market forward. Nice Devo earring. It's been stacking up nicely. We're pushing our time per lap down to like 11:30 right now. Man, another neck. I swear these devos just drop like crazy. Shimeko says grass devo. He sees the server notification. Anybody have bells on NA? Any bellers in chat? Still got more to sell here. I don't like that necessarily, but we'll pile on. Debuff there. Isn't there a rock here somewhere? I guess that's the other. Oh, it's right on the other side. I just didn't notice. Oof! Horrible, horrible pile. Here we go. Here it is. Damn it. Okay, not gonna take the rock. This is Titan. I'm so stupid. I was literally trying to get it before the Titan phase. Okay, that was silly of me. Hopefully iframe's gonna work. Let's go double heal here. I tried mining it when there's like 20 mobs attacking me. Yeah, we deserve that one. What spot is this? This is Orbita. It's slightly different, but mostly the same. The new Adonis spot? It's the best XP in the game now, believe it or not. There's 6 towers, you do like basically 2 waves of 3, all the lights come on, big wave after 5 waves in this Titan. Titan has decent drop rates for some good stuff. Hits like a truck, lands like a freaking meteor. This is my custom strat. There's 2 minutes of AFK after the wave, but if you do 2 adjacent rots on her, you can wake up a second rot, and then I get AFK XP plus whatever I get here. So now we keep going. It's pretty great, dude. You're the one that looks like Nagas for an hour. Was that the lava one? Lava frogs? I'm guessing that's Sephiroth? Wait, what's your gear? I know you had you had deck, right? Double deck? Double or triple? You might be ahead of me, honestly. I'm that front. Oh, it's like water. Yeah, that's Rosalka. Rosalka. Yeah, you're up here. Nymphomari. Doing, yeah. It's alright. Spot's kinda lame. I'm not a fan. If you could do Rosalka, there's a good chance you could just come over here whenever you want. This grind's just hits a little hard. If you're 390, 450, yeah, you're fine. Damn, 390, huh? What are you even missing? What is Hana missing? Like, you like knob offhand or something? I feel like I literally saw you get a deck. I don't know. I need to connect with Avek though. I don't know. It sounds like you guys are jumping in pretty solid. Are you feeling like jumping back in or what? How you feeling about BDO? 386 or something? Knob may knocked off in. Damn. Yeah, we've been doing some bigger grinds though. Definitely a little bit sweaty. I'm more or less timing myself. Trying to understand how long each cycle is. Trying to push the timer. You know if he kicked you or not? I'm sure he let you back in. Well, if you want to join us, no hard commitment on Node War. We try to do one every Friday, but not required at all. If you want to find out if you got kicked or not. But we got some giga grinders in here, and it is PV focused for sure. But yeah. I mean, I don't want to poach anybody, you know? But I have been asking people if they're like, I'm like, are you happy with your guild? Yo, Kalimic! Thanks for the GL, dude. Hope you have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out, man. As always, for sure, dude. Alright, guys, we got 65.7. Still showing 2 hours on buffs, so we got at least another blessed message scroll and probably 2 hours of buffs after the 10-minute finishes. We just gotta keep tight timers, and I think we'll be okay. That should push us close to 66%. And then tomorrow's a new day. I'm gonna try and turn it around quick. We do have to go till 5-ish. But if we can get live by 11, maybe 12. Let's see how much sleep we actually need. I don't want to commit yet until we actually figure out where we're ending up for the night. No shot, I got him on the wrong side. Stupid. He didn't like turn fully. It was weird. I assumed that he had to do a full turn. Okay, there's one. Oh, we got one more tower here. 24 should be enough to down one more golem. I'm trying to like really focus these mob packs down. But doing so in a way where we actually get good mob clear, especially for the small golem. Time to make this cash stack go to the next dimension, I think. Pretty close here. were 12 Violet Adana pigments listed on NA earlier. I'm wondering if we're gonna see those crash even faster. I think they're outpacing the Crimsons. I swear I got like 4 Devos in one rotation. It's really ridiculous. Mostly necklaces though. What's up with that?
Oh my god.
Yo, welcome in, Striker. Welcome. What's up? We got 10 cows, we got Godfather. Striker. How we doing? How was the stream tonight, Striker? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name's Jimmy. We're doing a Combat XP challenge. I've been on this challenge we're pushing like 3 weeks now. It's crazy. Thank you, Bluerin, for the shout out. Make sure you guys click on the link and drop that follow. Always much appreciated. Any highlights in today's stream? We're out here grinding Orbita. We're doing like a double spot rotation strategy. Been talking about all sorts of things. I'm not doing a 24, okay? We just have 2 hours left on our buff. It's like 2:40 a.m. It's a little late. Admittedly, it's a little late. But I gotta catch up, okay? Those emotes are amazing, by the way. I love the growing one. Striker never mods. Ooh, the hate. Alright, we pull up a stopwatch here. I hate to be the stopwatch guy, but I've been like trying to figure out all the time that I'm linking. Okay, that's tick to tick. Lap. Yeah, I need to bring my average down. We're too high. We're doing like 11:20 average. Haha, Bluerin. Damn. Yeah, we just sold our Splendid. We actually bought a Splendid for 491, and today we sold it at 445. They kind of like ticked up today, and I'm not really thinking I want to keep waiting out the Splendid situation. We're doing 1.07% of combat XP every day. And we've been a little bit slower last couple days than I would have liked. But basically every single day we're trying to push for around, on average, I would say 12 to 13 hours. Sorry to hear that you're under the weather, but hope you have some good rest. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you, Striker. Thank you so much. Talk soon. See, Jordan, if you, I don't even know. What's your schedule, Jordan? Jordan's up late tonight. I'm like, wait, Jordan usually... You've been doing some early streams, though. Oh, good lord. Are we gonna make it? Just like fighting through my health. You should be sleeping. I just have to grind, man. I refuse to put another red day on this chart. I know, like, the time is the time, but I'll pay for it tomorrow, whatever. We're about to send, like, a crazy upgrade to our goal. Like, I think I'm gonna start putting 1.6 or 1.5 on there. And we're gonna be popping everything we can. We're gonna ramp up, actually. I don't know, this might be... It's like the only way that we can make the challenge work, I think. I don't know what tomorrow brings. And if it's worse for us than what we have today, it just gets very challenging very quickly. It is nighttime, guys. Make sure you're careful in game. I mean, it's nighttime in IRL too if you're in the United States, but you know. Make sure you're careful IRL as well. Unintentional warnings. Yeah, how are we doing over here? Rebecca, got some necks to sell. Did I already list necks? Dude, I have so many of these things. You grinding combat, Jordan? I feel like you're probably not grinding combat. Processing, oh shoot. Selling stuff in the market. Are you doing like platinum and pure crystal or something? I feel like platinum's crazy with how much it's been listing. This event's been interesting. Do that in the morning. I can't help but notice how much platinum even I have. It's a lot. It's more than normal. 20k is not bad, right? I just gotta wait till pure plat crystals like maxed out or something. I also shouldn't be doing any processing during this event unless if I'm eating. Would you recommend buying platinum at max, Jordan? Is that a decent PO? Like, I feel like most of the time it's pretty decent, right? I know people have been selling it like crazy, but just curious. He's like, dude, I don't want to give away all my secrets. Ten Cow, Godfather, you guys grinding tonight? Any activities? What was Striker up to? Any intel on the stream? Process while waiting for the AFK stage? No? That's okay. Well, Jordan, I don't wait for the AFK stage anymore. That's the problem. It's a good idea, but we're not doing it. Blue One is going to sleep. Good night, Blue. Appreciate you, Modern, as always, man. Sneak in here. By the way, I don't really have a plan for guild bosses this week. For like party boss splits. Can we do like another week together on Friday? I gotta get my guild committed to a group after Saturday, it sounds like. I think they already ran. Actually, I'll know by tomorrow. I'll try and figure it out ahead of time. I don't know if you guys already worked to replace me. But, yeah. Let me know. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what's happening here, and I feel like we have such a good thing going, man. You were working on it? Fair. That's good. That's good. I just like reliable groups, man. And I know that we had some spots that we're still swapping out, but I feel like to get a reliable group, you need 5 people that are reliable, not like 3 or 2, you know? Don't replace Blue just yet. Oh my word. We're really pushing the frontal guard damage there. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and pop 3 without dying, ideally. No, we're like right on the cusp of being in that. Oh my gosh. I was scared it was going to start hitting me. We're like under the feet of him doing a crazy AoE. Shit's fatal. I throw the enforcement in there because I can technically take 1 hit before I frontal guard, but it hurts every time. It's just muscle memory. Not a PvP combo, but we can take 1 hit there with mobs. Only rarely am I getting triple hit there. Guess we got 3 more. We feel in Essence of Dawn hitting your max tomorrow. I could see like a 95 per order. Oh my gosh, dude, I just keep drilling debuffs. Like, if this was like the first hour of a 24-hour stream, dude, it would be a big money stream. Like, how many devils is that? Like 7 in 1 hour? It's at least 5. It's less than 8. I swear it might be like 7. It's cool though, popping the satiated Piku. It's really nice right now. Gets us to drop rate cap. 10-hour buff of XP. Stack it with everything else. Ellie's Tacros. Little taco stone. Yeah, that's without Orbita buff too. True. It's starting with green buff. I mean, you can't really tell on stream, but I don't even have green buff. Sometimes I feel like it's more efficient to not grind with green buff. What is this? It's definitely French. Un autre nom. Alive. Holy shit. I don't know if it's like some traditional French song. Any French speakers in chat? Chemin, vois sur ton chemin. This fits our discussion earlier about eating duck. It's a joke because it's French. That's the extent of the joke. There's nothing else to say. Foie gras. Dear God. Apparently foie gras comes from Egypt though. That's what we learned today. It's like super old. It's amazing that we still do it. Like it is crazy. An inhumane practice. It's crazy Moonglider actually scooped up the Alkstone. It's cool that we got to sell to him specifically. I swear, watch Jordan, just mark my words. Moonglider's gonna hit the stone. He's gonna hit Shining. He'll be like one of the first streamers to hit it. Just mark my words, dude. I swear he's gonna do it. I primed the stone for him. Like it's gonna go. It's like once it's it's made contact with me, and it's left, so it has like the Jimmy buff on it. Army's almost 25, dude. I saw that. I actually bought a stack of demis. I have almost 700 demi human. I'm probably gonna sell them all actually. So if they get to 25, I should probably sell them, huh? Yeah, I mean, there's just no way that they're worth 450. And that's coming from me, who's like a grinder. I just can't, man. Oh, come on, did I not? Oh, I did hit it, thank God. Okay. That's like a lot of time to, Is my phone dead? Shoot. Well, no more timers, I guess. I mean, I think it's cool though, Jordan. Like, think about all the people gambling for Splendid who, like, probably shouldn't be going for it. But they're making a shit ton of silver. I mean, it surely adds up, right? That's why Pandebas are rising. Right. Absolutely. The people who are actually playing the game are, like, they're making silver, and they need gear, but those endgame players offloading silver at a, yeah, negative, like, basis against the market. It's crazy too, but between Moonglider and myself, we just burned how much money in taxes, right? Him buying it, me selling it. Oh shit, we went on a 10 stack. That's a W pickup. That's a lot of silver. I feel like I'm gonna keep buying gluttons until I get to 90. Just to have one backup, maybe. Alright, nerd glasses going back on. I can't tell which way he's facing. Definitely that way. Okay. A little too slow there. You get a decent reclear. It's not perfect. Yeah, Jordan, you always try and clear the mobs out before the explosion, because then it stacks up pretty well, right? You get like a second wave for free, and your whole spot is based on a timer of waves. So that's definitely where the magic is for time efficiency. It's hard for my brain to like prioritize anything but the golem, but technically we're making a mistake by not going for him. Oh, the Titan wave? Yeah, thing's insane. Oh, come on. I'm tempted to downvote this so we get less of this, like, female pop radio vocal. It's a bit much. But the beat's good enough, you know? It's like stuff they play at casinos. Hey Siri, set timer 43 minute. I guess we're going for 2 hours and 43 minutes. No way around it. So tomorrow's, I guess, our day. And we're just making ridiculous money, bro. Good old BDO silver, dude. We're about 2 hours behind our normal sleep time, but we're actually pretty well rested. Jordan, do you feel like when you get a raid, you kind of just should like just keep streaming? It's like, well, I don't know. I feel like when you gave me that raid at 3 AM, I've never felt worse in my life, and felt like I had to stream. Like compared to that, I'm wide awake, you know. That was more like me pushing through an XP day. That was a tough one. But I don't know. I feel like for something like this, we got to keep sending it. Gotta give it a shot. 750. Yeah, you have like a hard stop basically. But you get my side of where I'm looking at it from. If like I'm awake, I feel like it's not a big deal, right? We need to get this challenge done anyway. Like until I get to 68, the challenge isn't like just ending when I go to sleep. You know what I mean? If you're trying to fix your sleep, it's up to you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, GPK, thank you. That's an awkward time for me. Can you tell me when it hits 40 mana? 40 announcement would be amazing. It's late, it's a weekday. I'd rather miss it than miss the wave double down. You get me? I mean, what I really need is like a 25-second warning on death. Yeah, GPK. If someone gives me a 40% warning, that would be great. We're like literally about to get Titan, and then we get the double clear and the huge XP, so like... No, we're about to get Titan Wave too. $50. I see so. GPK 40. Fuck it. Ugh. We'll see if it works. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we can do this. Come on, server. Just a couple smacks here. Give him a good couple smackaroos. 3 more. Come on, 2 more. Shit, that's gonna be a fairy res. Do I have fairy res? I don't. Shit. It's a problem. It's a freaking problem. Damn. Oh, the death, man. Oh my gosh. Even extra for 3 seconds. Shit. It's gonna be really close. When I frame it, I'm definitely good. Man. Fuck. Look at this. Fuck. How? Stupid death, man. I rolled and I still got 1 shot. Fuck. How do I do this every fucking time? How do I get mad about a video game, actually, is the real question. Just sucks. Oh, 100% the death. The call was good. Wouldn't that Z buff though? Expensive fucking death. It's crazy. It adds up so much. You could actually make the argument that cost me like almost 0.06%. Minus the time, or plus the time, I mean, of actually not being there. Stupid. Won't be a make or break, but... What's wild is we have like... Pretty sure we have decent gear on that character. I thought it was a little higher. I might try it again some other time, Felix. We don't have time to mess around with stuff, you know what I mean? And we're thinking of not going to bosses, despite them being amazing money. I'm still tempted to go. I just gotta stop. I gotta stop. Old Jimmy would have been much more resilient to that stuff. The worst part about that death is it also locked me out. Game's just trolling me by giving me those two like 1 second offs. The death was like literally like right as he died. I Elion tier there, it doesn't matter. I still get CD locked. I just can't die there. Exploring the BDO world. Felix, we sold our Splendid. We did make the move. We sold it to Moonglider, actually. But I'm pretty happy with the decision. I did sell a Splendid. Yep, 445.
Jordan TV asked me, does Jimmy regret selling his Splendids? No, Jimmy doesn't regret selling his Splendid. That decision was all about optimizing and making the most out of the resources. Grinding and, you know, making strategic decisions are part of what makes Jimmy tick. Besides, it's always fun to keep things fresh and exciting by constantly adapting and evolving in the game. Now it's on to the next grind.
It's kind of creepy, actually. That it's like so accurate. I don't like how accurate it sounds. No, I sold Splendid. 445 billion. 445, my dude. 445. Yee. Yeah. Yeah, 445, not 445. Yeah. I see how you could have gotten confused. Or if my articulation sucked, which also happens. That's amazing. But the bot responds to it, holy. It sounds like something I might have actually said, which is why it's scary to me. Like, ugh. Keep it fresh and exciting. Bot knows me better than I know myself. I clearly have done the right training for it, because I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. At least that time. It just seemed a little bit too accurate, that's all. If you want the real reason why I sold my Splendid, point number 1 is right here. You gotta look at the screen to see it. But this is going to last me about 3 weeks of grinding. So that is point number 1, okay? 3 weeks of actual time that I need to use these Orbita. They need to be used before anything else better comes out. Yeah, we're gonna use all of them. We've been saving these XP buffs for a long time. I'm pretty sure some of those are from like the very first wave of Talkros. I don't know anybody who has 37 of these. We already deleted like 4, so we had like 40. Anyway, Yeah, it's apparently one charge is 5 minutes. 100 charges. Sorry, is that right? Yeah, 100 charges should be 500 minutes, right? Which is 6 hours. So we have like literally over 200 hours of Takros buff. This means, in the long run, that when we're grinding for XP, the best time to do it is somewhere like Orbita, where we don't need any of the stats that come from it, right? It's basically just like free. We have to be careful with damage reduction because we are kind of weak right now. We're rocking a Takros, no DR crystals, no DR buff from House. It's basically bare bones. But yeah, all that being said, we're actually pretty decked out. Like, we did our taps for Splendid, right? Or sorry, our taps for Shining. You do have 42 Takros? Heck yeah. It's a good thing to be collecting mana. 35 minutes. Do I have another timer? Oh, my phone's dead. That's right. What the heck? Did I really just Twilight Dash? I don't remember that. It's actually fat when text speed adds more value than AP. Yeah, when you have like the time gate and everything, it's really interesting. It also lets you, well, now question for you: do both movement speed and attack cast scale your dust to be faster? It's one thing I noticed is that I could literally hop faster on DK with my 2 Pure Stones on. It's bedtime here 3 early Thursday. Start tomorrow, make sure it happens. Have a good night, man. 3 AM here, holy. It's getting late for me too. Oh, we got to grind. We got a grind in front of us still. It's not that noticeable. Fair. Yeah, I bet Shining will be amazing with all that stuff combined, right? Shining plus Olycus. Yeah, my mind's like, it's not goodbye, it's see you soon, you know? Having to go 3 weeks without a good Alk Stone will be interesting. Awkward pathing here. Isn't bad. Could have been slower. We know this one. What? Oh. Nice clear. Oh my gosh, dude, the nighttime zapper. That's insane. Get that double heal out. He definitely got the full damage on me. Still though, like 750 DR is not too comfy here. other way, I guess. I wanted to run south, but we're on the southern rotation already. Repair your gear. Pallet BDO or pallet. Sounds good, man. Looking forward to it. I need anyone grinding Val 4 for the guild. We might pop a bell here. Any bells, chat? Anyone have a bell? Only those who may have surplus. Feel free. Otherwise, I'm definitely gonna send one here. Oh, we do have a rock on this side. I was wondering if there was one in this rotation. Wait, so this rotation has 2 rocks to mine? There's 3? Okay, I'm finding more rocks to mine. You're definitely gonna take advantage of this later. You're on this rotation. You're cooked. Because it's small. Yeah, it's a good rotation. So cups must have totally eaten dirt, right? It's funny to even talk about cups right now, but I just assume they eat dirt. Oof! Like 40% down. I imagine dwindling. Ooh, my word. Worse than I thought. In the end, PA wins, because new players get their cheap cups. That's what they wanted. So, how are shards doing? 5. Wow. Wow. Wait. Those are so cheap. You guys see shard prices? Those shards legit are so cheap, it might be still profitable to turn 26. Karen says, people get cups because they were constantly on order. Yeah. I mean, people were making them to sell. So Tragic Nightfall would be their triple hundo, right? How much is Earth Sorrow? 7. I don't think you could even make that profitably, right? We need like 2 full pieces. Whoa, whoa. I right-clicked immediately. I mean, I probably should recline, honestly. Just looking at the timing on that. That was frame related. So 19 minutes we'll have, it should be perfect. We'll pop one more blessed message. We'll pop one more guild buff. And then 2 more hours of buffs after this. Maybe only 8 minutes. Yeah, it's only 8 minutes of overlap. So we have to grind... We'll want to grind about 2 hours and 20 minutes more. Buffs line up pretty good for this, so... Hey, I didn't say it was 24 hour. Even the song knows what's going on. I didn't say I was grinding 24. That's just the song. Yeah, I appreciate all the people hanging out. We're going to be probably going about 3 hours more. We have, in December, just last year, we just kind of took the leap trying to go full-time into content. We're streaming 7 days a week. I try and stream like approximately 1 p.m. every day Eastern to 1 a.m. Eastern. But we're always willing to kind of flex our schedule a little bit when we get raids and things like that. And we also started late today anyway, so we got a large raid from Bayrog today. We're just kind of hanging out. We usually like mix in some reacts and things like that as things happen. Mostly like tech related, sometimes like philosophical. I feel like selling Splendid could end up being one of the better decisions we've made. I could very much see them going up. There's just gonna be like low volume for a little bit. But I really do believe there's just too many people who want to hit and sell. And those people really are gonna kill the market. Try and see if we can keep buying it. 71. Put a lot of money into Dawns. Up here. I get so turned around. This feels right. Yeah, that was pretty solid. Good transition, good kill time. His animation was like, we destroyed the go down, so. Man, 17 pen black stars min listed at 20. The curve is slowing down though. If you see the curve speed, it's slowing down. We're easily going to like, I think we're going to like 14 bill. Oh, I do have to grind, don't I? Just over here AFK. Meiwa? Oh, come on, dude. This game is so busted. It's perma orange and then Corsairs out on me. Alright, 65-8. We're closing in. For 2 more minutes until... We made it through night. That's good. I need to check. So close to the green. You know it, Vicious. We know it. So close, man. We're actually gonna go buy it today. I don't think continuous care 4 sounds right, actually. Yeah, we have care 4. Why do you ask? Oh, because I can put my buffs on it, right? For buff timers. I have a stack of Thea orbs, you know. I just haven't done it, mana. I'm afraid to gamble it. I want like 50 orbs if I'm going to gamble it. We don't have fairy tier optimized either, so I might roll both of them at the same time if I do. Yeah, basically... What the heck? My phone just turned on. That's very weird. Is it cold? It is cold. My phone got chilly and just auto started up. The hell? I thought it died of a dead battery a while ago. Does just everybody have continuous care 5 except for me? Am I the only one who didn't like giga swipe it? I like made my fairy work with what I got. I was very happy to roll 4, honestly. I'm like, this'll work, this'll work. That is so weird, my phone just started on just to turn off. Oh god, move. I don't want to just get flanked by a bunch like that. I got stuck in there. It's like a death trap. Yeah, we'll make green for sure. The main problem of Vicious is that we started super late. I grinded till like 4 AM yesterday and I didn't set an alarm and I slept for like 11 hours. If you would have asked me, like, I think I was like in a dream. And I remember in my dream, I'm like, wait, this is a dream, this isn't reality. And I like woke up and I checked the clock and it was like, it was so late. It was like almost 3 o'clock, I think. And I was just like, how did this happen? But I'm trying to like, I don't know, I guess I thought I would wake up at a normal time, but maybe with all the sleep changes, we should be setting alarms still. I never even made it before you went to bed. Yeah, sorry to hear that. That's my fault. But we're gonna try and make up for it tonight. We got like 2 hours and 14 minutes left of grinding, I think. Assuming I can keep all these buff timers really tight. It should be a good grind though. We'll break into 66%. I'm not sure how deep we'll get in, but we'll get in. Got a couple raids. We're just chilling, man. It's a chill night. Always a chill Tuesday, you know? Monday we grinded pretty hard. I don't know, I just can do a lot better. I know I can do better. We had a couple really tough days last week. I got a jog in, what, yesterday morning? So we didn't grind in the evening.
Vicious Alex just subscribed.
Well, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Welcome in, Vicious. Appreciate you coming in with a tier 1. Thanks so much, Vicious. Welcome to the bot squad officially. That's a first time sub, yeah. Appreciate you. There is a Discord with sub only if you ever want to hang out. But I really appreciate the support, man. Yeah, we're gonna, I think, so we talked about this earlier, but the plan, the two things that I think I need to do, one is, by request, someone like gifted 10 subs, this was Cubic last night, gifted 10 subs and said, you should have a way that we can like get you to play cello or something, because I play cello, right? It's just like a long time hobby I've had. And, oh, you jumped in Discord yesterday, sweet. So I might do like a sub goal to play a cello solo or something, we'll see. I don't know long term what the play is with that, but to be determined. Anyway, I need to think about how I want to get the stream set up for it. But the other thing, more important, perhaps, is we want to adjust our XP table, this spreadsheet over here. Because right now, it's basically accounting for flat XP every day. And we know that like by the end of this event, we're going to be struggling. We're talking about a very long-term goal. We need to be much ahead of where we need to be. So I'm kind of going to crank up the difficulty and the pressure I put on myself. It basically took us a full week to get caught up, which isn't good. We need to do better. We need to do better. We're kind of hoping that they surprise us with a random NA event. If we're lucky, they could literally make like a 10-year anniversary event for NA and give us 1,000 XP. But I'm not going to plan for that. But it's like one of the things in our brain. Because right now, we are not going to be able to do 1.07 at the end of this challenge. So, before tomorrow's stream, guys, expect the numbers to be updated. To no longer be 1.07 a day. So we basically need to level up. We need to send more XP, or the same XP with far less buffs. And right now we're popping a lot. We're doing Takros. We're going to consider, okay, we sold the Splendid, now we have to adjust for Takros only. A lot of changes. But I can't rely on buffs happening. When is that Cali thing happening? It is our 10-year, and I mean the 10-year anniversary starts in March, you'd think. So what I'm curious about, Felix, is for the C 8th year anniversary, did they do the event based on the actual date? Was it like 2 weeks before? Was it 2 weeks after? It's very likely it could happen right after my challenge. It could happen before. I don't really know yet. It could also not happen. But KR also got a 1,000 event for their 10-year. So I think NA is very likely to get one. It would kind of make sense, you know? I feel like they start events before as well. But even like 2 weeks of a 1K would be nuts. Because the thing that's crazy is we're getting the 200 on top. So we don't know what's coming next. This Thursday, we will get global labs, and I don't know. I just don't know what the future holds, you know? Yeah, it sounds like Blue and maybe Pallet are going to be going to that event. I feel like if I was West Coast, I'd be going to it, obviously. Debating eating something. I don't know. We could. Yen's probably going. Vivian came in on Thursday. This Thursday? Dang. Damn, for a whole week. Is that like a vacation or what? That sounds like a good time, man. Guys, we're almost at 3,800 followers. I'm not one to ask for follows, but if you ever miss that button, feel free to tap it. Crazy to see we're pushing to 4K. Unreal. My followers grew like almost 100% when Brighter Shores came out. It was one of the best things for a stream to stream that game, but I don't know, it also kind of got me on a wild tangent away from Black Desert. Your aunt owns a place there, that's so cool. I hope you have a good trip. This week you're heading out? Felix, any luck recruiting, by the way? Anything through Jordan, anything at all? I'm down to Node War Friday still. We have like 3 or 4 more people than we did last week, so I don't know if you guys see, but we're at 20. You guys are at 80. Nice. You were at 76, right? But I'm just drilling Devos tonight. We're okay with it. Going in, or sorry, no, we have all the 28th still. That's good. I was thinking it was the 28th, then we're about to lose a day, but no, Wednesday's the 28th. Let's put these glasses on, protect the old eyeballs. So we'll be able to get you in guild, not terribly late, right? Like 13 hours from now, something like that. Around when I went live today, right? You guys think I should try and hit 70 by the end of the year? This is such a crazy ass goal. Wait, Jordan wants to make the next what? Sorry? Oh, the Node War? Is that even possible? Reminds me of that scene from Margin Call where he's like, is that even possible? The CEO's asking the guy, the lead of like Margin Risk or whatever. Jordan's gonna go to Node War, hell yeah. The question, is it even possible? Well, the stat I should lead out with is my challenge is 33% harder per day, on average, than hitting level 70 after March 1st from 68. 33%. It's only 2/3 of a level. Right now I'm doing 1.07 average. With buffs, yes. But still, there's still all sorts of buffs we'll get throughout the year. So is it possible? Kind of. I guarantee you it's possible. but it's just it's a very aggressive goal to go for. What happened here? Oh, we got a free clear. Nice. I mean, if people are basically like, I don't know, I just need to balance my time according to what my goals are, right? I still wanna, I don't want to fail, but I think it's good motivation to have this goal for 68. The main problem is it doesn't really give a lot of like leeway. You do have to be 60 to start the academy, that's true. $306 days to get literally 200% XP, right? It's insane. It's insane. I can maybe get like, I'm just thinking, wasted 5 minutes running a level 10 there. It sucks. I will tell you, I feel nervous thinking about committing to 70 by the end of the year. It makes my body uncomfortable. That gives you context for like how hard it is. Because it's like, it's taking something that's manageable, but applying like long-term pressure to it. Sri Lanka thinks if I did it though, I would almost guarantee to be rank 1 in BDO in the world. Because there's nobody who's really pushing like that level, who's in that echelon. I want to start with the 68 challenge. We'll make a decision as we get closer. Because obviously guys, the flex is that, this sounds insane, but if I get level 70 by the end of the year and I claim my XP as planned, I could be level 73 before Jan 1. We don't really know where it's at between 72 and 73, but there's a real chance I'd be literally level 73 by Jan 1. Like decisive rank 1. But then again, it's a big question of how much time can I actually put in every day. And at what cost is that for everything else? It'd be kind of sick though. I still get people coming in here and be like, wow, you're level 67? The worst part of being level 73 is that when you're power leveling somebody, until they hit 64, you don't get XP from them. Like, you can't even get group XP or loot. So if I wanted to do like a 3-man grind and there was a level 63 in my party, I wouldn't get shit for it. But to be fair, anywhere I'm grinding, they probably would be 64 plus, you know. We're lucky to get about 0.45 a day. Just talking out loud here. Sorry, 0.45 an hour when we run out of buffs. That's like pretty effective. Maybe 0.5 if I really clean up my game a little bit. And we're doing this no AFK trick, right? But it's doable. 0.4 an hour, by the way. You can do the math, but we're talking 15 hours of grinding every single day. But I'll have buffs. They're like, I'll get a Merc Scroll every day, right? So every 3 days I get another 600%. So in the course of a year, or 300 days rather, 306 days to be precise, from March 1 to Jan 1, I should get like 100 full Merc Scrolls. God damn, Blackstar 8, you're 384. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. Sorry to hear that, though. I guess you you understood the risk, right? When you tapped it. Shit, we need to keep these guys on. Shit. How'd I miss that? 5 minutes late. Ugh. Well, I guess we're running 5 more minutes. At the end. Going to bed at 6:15. Shit. That's okay. We beat sunrise, I think. Alright guys, 65.85, we just drilled, so let's go ahead and mark today as green day. And we'll start day 22, which will mark as yellow. Easy clap. 65.85, oh lord. Shit, I didn't pop the buffs. We need that 2-hour buff too. That'll line up really well with the other thing anyway. I think we're gonna try. We're too much into like the nightclub scene. It's not a bad song. Usually it can pick up pretty well. Let's see what we got. Wasn't trying to turn the stream into a nightclub, I promise. This is the song that people like shuffle to, isn't it? I'm like just realizing it, but it's usually faster, is it not? It has a hat and then it has the offbeat snare, so we makes it nice and easy. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and actually, yeah, might as well. We're gonna end the YouTube live stream. I'm still gonna be live on Twitch and Kick, but gonna